gains taxes that would otherwise be due and owing to the IRS when your real estate is sold following your death. Number one reason why people don't take action. You might be thinking you don't need to plan your estate today because you don't have time and it's too complicated to do it. You're healthy, and so you're just going to wait until you get older or perhaps when you get sick. What if you get COVID or have a bad accident or become incapacitated or develop dementia or Alzheimer's? You guessed it, it will be too late to sign your estate planning documents because you may not be of sound mind. Yes, it may be too late in all of those situations for you to then plan your estate. The law says you can only create a will or a trust when you are 18 years of age or older and of sound mind. And you never know what will happen to you or when it will happen. So I created an easy process to make it pain-free and fast to create the proper estate planning documents for you. Ready to get started? Then call me, Attorney John D'Onofrio, at 412-928-2068 and schedule your free estate planning consultation. Allow me to meet with you in my law office or in the comfort and privacy of your home and provide you with your free consultation. Telephones are answered 24/7. If I am not at the office or if I am with a client, my staff or answering service will send me a text and I will return your call in a timely manner. Thank you for taking your valuable time to listen to me today. I appreciate every listener and I look forward to meeting you at your earliest convenience. For estate planning in uncertain times, I'm Attorney John D'Onofrio. Call me today, 412-928-2068. Schedule your complimentary consultation. Call today. Get peace of mind today. That's 412-928-2068. Thank you, and have a great day.
The preceding program was pre-recorded.
The proceeding was paid for by D'Onofrio Law Office, PC. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
When a warrior faces adversity, he fights through it. He finds a way. Freedom isn't free. Rolling strong. Belief. Believe you can, and you will.
Wheelchairs for Warriors provides mobility solutions to veterans and first responders injured in the line of duty. Join the mission and visit wheelchairsforwarriors.org.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Peter King. On day 2 of the partial government shutdown, negotiations are stalled on making changes at ICE. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries tells CBS's Face the Nation that Republican proposals don't go far enough.
Judicial warrants should be required before ICE agents can storm private property or rip everyday Americans out of their homes.
Border Czar Tom Homan on the same broadcast.
That's not what the federal law requires. Congress themselves wrote the Immigration Nationality Act that gave power on administrative warrant.
No agreement means no paychecks for thousands of Homeland Security workers still on the job. ICE is still fully funded from last year's big, beautiful bill. Secretary of State Marco Rubio is in Slovakia and says the U.S. still hopes to negotiate an end to Iran's nuclear program. He also addressed the U.S. buildup of firepower in the Middle East.
We are postured in the region for one simple reason, and that is that we understand that there could be threats to our forces in the region. We've seen them be threatened in the past, and we want to make sure that we have sufficient sufficient capacity to defend him if, God forbid, that were to happen.
It could be an uphill battle for Kevin Warsh, President Trump's pick to be the next Fed chair. Republican Senator Tom Tillis tells Face the Nation the Justice Department has to resolve its investigation into current chair Jerome Powell first.
I think we had a young U.S. attorney with a dream trying to get the president's attention, not even consulting with the administration and big DOJ on something that maybe they thought they'd get brownie points for. It's not cute.
Powell says the probe is in retaliation for not siding with the president on interest rates. Palestinian officials report at least a dozen people have been killed after a series of Israeli strikes in Gaza. The BBC's Joel Gunter is in Jerusalem.
There was a series of strikes in the early hours of today on a refugee tent encampment in the north of the Strip and in the southern suburb of Khan Yunis. Israel has said that the strikes were a response to ceasefire violations by Hamas, that Hamas militants emerged from tunnels into the area of the Strip beyond the so-called Yellow Line, the area which is controlled by the Israeli military.
A very big day for Norway cross-country skier Johannes Klæbo. He won his 4th gold medal of the Milan Cortina Winter Games. It's also a record-setting 9th career winter gold.
I'm really proud of what I've achieved, and it's also special to do this together with the team. I feel like it couldn't be a better place and a better day to do it.
Klæbo had been tied with 3 retired Olympians, all of them Norwegian. This is CBS News.
It's one of the most successful law and justice programs in television history that continues to uncover the truth. 48 Hours, Saturday on CBS and streaming on Paramount.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
The Daytona 500 is due to start in moments under mostly sunny skies. The race moved up an hour due to expected rain. William Byron hopes to become the first driver to win 3 500s in a row. So, what can we learn from pachyderms?
Elephants have thick skin and bad eyesight, but those prehensile trunks of theirs give them an amazing sense of touch, thanks to about 1,000 extremely sensitive whiskers inside that look like long, strong, squiggly lines. Andrew Schultz at the Max Planck Institute for Intelligent Systems is blown away.
How can an elephant completely eat a Christmas tree in 2 bites and then pick up something as delicate as a tortilla chip?
He says that got scientists thinking.
This is one of the things that really started to fascinate a lot of roboticists.
Maybe copying the elephant's design can help build robots that are strong and safe and can deal with fragile objects as carefully as humans do. Allison Keyes, CBS News.
And I'm Peter King, CBS News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy with a little bit of rain this afternoon, a high of 43. More clouds as we head through tonight, perhaps some fog late, low 33. And there still could be some fog early tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high 51. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And now...
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle...
Lenny McAllister.
The way we bring back America and bring people together is by making sure we hold everybody accountable in a 360 fashion.
Yes, there is a change that we can believe in, but it will never come from a politician or a government program.
Lenny McAllister.
Yeah!
well-spoken.
We got to move away from the American Idol soundbite nature of politics back to the American statesman of humble servant leadership that we used to see in politics.
If we get some common sense governing from both sides of the aisle, we can finally get Americans through the recession, not just Wall Street.
Principles of politics. I'd rather have principles. I speak to the kids in the street. Well, I'm never going to lay down being conservative just as much as I'll never lay down being a proud African American.
I feel like a black Republican. Money I got coming in. Can't turn my back on the hood. I got love for them.
As you probably well know, one, I wasn't here last week, so I'm coming back with the march. Number two, we just live in those times, so it's probably very, very appropriate to play the march. Number three, it's Black History Month, and if you're not going to play the March of the Black Republican during Black History Month, then when are you going to play it? Well, truthfully, the answer to that question is the other 48 weeks out of the year, because Black History is every week. And, you know, the March of the Black Republican therein fits into every week, particularly here on News Radio KDKA, even though it does have an origin back to WVON, the Talk of Chicago 1690. My folks on the South Side love them dearly. It's Lenny McAllister here, native Pittsburgher, Pittsburgh, native Pittsburgh Boomerang, here to talk to you about a lot of different things over the course of the next 3 hours. We have 3 different sets of guests over the course of the 3 hours that I will be here. 866-391-1020. You can try to get in. This is going to be a very special day in a lot of ways. Number one, the More Pittsburgh is calling it a career today. And I just have to say this, because actually how I want to start the show talks to 2 aspects of Black Pittsburgh that many of you that have been here for years, that have been affiliated with the city for years, and particularly affiliated with Black Pittsburgh for years, have ties to. First, Mr. Moore, and he'll be able to speak for himself for 4 hours starting at 5 p.m. And, you know, there's going to be a large contingent of people that will be calling in, giving their thank yous, throwing their flowers, giving their praise to Mr. Moore. But I'm going to start off the show doing mine, and I probably will end the show doing mine. But here's the real. If you grew up Black in Pittsburgh during the 80s or the 90s, there were not too many voices or faces you saw in the media in this region. And I can tell you, as a Black boy growing up in working class Penn Hills, I was very aware of the late Jonas Chaney being on the airwaves in the 80s, who was a mentor to me at PCNC and WPXI. Another mentor of mine over at PCNC and WQED that I had a chance to work with as a colleague and work with on the air was Mr. Moore. And I tell you, it was a thrill to be able to watch him over the years, go to college, be gone for a while, boomerang back to Western Pennsylvania, and for me, not only there he sat, still doing his thing, 4802 on WQED. I don't know, some of you all probably remember that show. It was on Friday nights. 4802 is the address on Fifth Avenue. That was the name of the current events show. Public policy, public affairs show that would go on Friday night, 7:30 on WQED live program. I had a chance to do that show with him when I came back to Pittsburgh. I had a chance to appear on Pittsburgh Now, his television talk show 5 days a week on the Pittsburgh Cable News Channel, where we were colleagues. I was a host and producer over there, but also a panelist on his show. To be able to see the Lynn Hayes Freelands, the Chris Moores, the Jonas Chaneys, the Darieth Chisholms, others, there weren't a whole lot. Patrice King Brown, there weren't a whole lot when it came to Black media in Pittsburgh. And just to be very direct, I know this is going to hurt some Yinzers' hearts, but this is not a place that's progressive in regards to race relations. You look at where we are politically in other places. This was a place that for decades was behind the national trends. So it meant even more to black Pittsburghers to see Mr. Moore do his thing. And then there's the next level, which is how do you do your thing? Are you crass? Are you loud? Do you not know what the heck you're talking about? I know you all are talking and saying those things about me. How dare you? I'm trying to be nice to somebody here. Pay attention. Don't shoot the arrows right now. Let me be. Back to Mr. Moore. Chris Moore did that with class, as did the others, at a time where the late Lorne Mann, another one. The late Dee Thompson, another one. There were not that many folks doing this. Eddie Edwards had the audacity to own a television station. Black history is not just your Martin Luther Kings. It is the MLKs and the Malcolm X's and the Frederick Douglasses and the Shirley Chisholms and the Barack Obamas and the Jesse Jacksons. But it's also the Chris Moores. And today's a special day because during Black History Month, an alum of an HBCU who also served America in the military and then served our communities on the airwaves gets to get his flowers, gets to publicly get thank you, gets to be told we love him and we appreciate him to his face. And that's a really cool thing to do when you've been paying attention to somebody for 4 decades and you get to go from little kid in front of the television where you literally had to get up and change a channel with your feet, not a remote control, or when it went from one remote control, went to a different type of remote control, then it went from a different type of TV to a flat screen TV to a TV that's on your wall. All that is amazing. So to be able to say thank you is amazing. So I just wanted to, first and foremost, start off the show with that. The other thing I wanted to do, and this is a name, also Black history for a lot of you all that have been around for a while. I got some news this morning that the former president and CEO of the National Council of Urban Peace and Justice, Khalil Rahim, passed away recently. Now, for those of you that know the name, you know why that's important. This was an activist that was active starting in Pennsylvania, he's a native Pennsylvanian, but particularly here in the Pittsburgh region for 30 years. Now, for those of you that would say, why would I care about that name? Well, you cared about JT, and I heard the phone calls. People calling in here talking about JT when we talked about JT a couple of weeks ago. JT worked with the late Khalid Rahim at the National Council of Urban Peace and Justice. Some of you all, Anthony from Oakland knows exactly who that is. Some of you all have worked with Rashad Birdsong down in Homewood. He's still doing a lot of community building and community activism, has been doing that for years. He worked with Khalid Rahim. There are others. Malcolm Thomas, who is the Dean of Students at Life Male STEAM Academy. He has been an educator in Pittsburgh for over 30 years. University Prep, Perry, Obama, other places. He also was part of the National Council of Urban Peace and Justice. So when we're talking about Mr. Rahim, we're talking about somebody that was involved in the fabric of Black Pittsburgh for years. At a time when the Johnny Gamage tragedy happened. At a time when the Jordan Miles tragedy happened. At a time when a guest of mine that's going to be on later on the show today, Leon Ford, when that tragedy happened. So I got the news earlier this morning that he passed. And again, during Black History Month, it's very, I think, relevant to recognize people that did the work that may not be the most famous people in America that still tried to advance equality for Americans with a focus on African Americans. Because generally speaking and historically speaking, by percentages, we as black people have been on the periphery of society. So with that said, I know that he has children. I know that he has family. And the last I had a chance to work with him was probably 2019, early 2020. I was doing something in a bipartisan effort to bring about criminal justice reform. Where, believe it or not, Commonwealth Foundation was working with the ACLU. And American for Prosperity were at the table as well. The far left and the far right, and there I sat in between all that. And everybody had a common goal. A higher sense of equality for everybody, fairness for everybody, constitutional protections for everybody. Khalid Rahim was there, as he had been for years. So I want to send out thoughts and prayers to people that worked with him, to family members that loved him. And I just, again, want to put both of those men in the same context. Black history is not just an American history. It's not just the famous people. It's the everyday people that decide, I'm going to use a second act, I'm going to use a pivot, I'm going to take a special moment to do something significant to make my region, my community, my country better. So again, kudos to Mr. Moore. Thoughts and prayers for Mr. Rahim. And now it's up to us. What are we going to do next? Not just for Black History Month, but for American history for each and every month moving forward. When I come back, I'm going to talk about something that will be impacting the region from an energy perspective, but also from an AI perspective. So stick around. 866-391-1020. Lenny McAllister, you and I, spending the next 3 hours together here on the award-winning News Radio, KDKA.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA.
Time now for a Black History Month Spotlight.
Today we honor Nathan T. Veller, who broke barriers in the late 1800s, becoming Pennsylvania's first black postmaster. In 1897, he was appointed to lead the East Pittsburgh Post Office, serving for a decade and making history across the Commonwealth. Veller was more than a postal leader. He worked in the steel industry, owned a general store on Bessemer Avenue, and served his community as a school director and Rankin Borough councilman. He was also active in Republican politics and national black business organizations. Nathan T. Veller died in 1928, remembered as a pioneer in public service and civic leadership.
Folks, Marty here. My friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspinwall, amazed at NASCO's quality, honesty, work ethic, craftsmanship. Scott loved working with NASCO, appreciated that NASCO doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. NASCO has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get NASCO, 412-373-2000. Get them on your roof, 412-373-2000. Most jobs done in a day. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing, NASCO.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. I've been a customer for over a decade. Why? Because the professional work CertaPro Painters does protects your home, quality paint, worry-free process, free estimates. That's why I've relied on CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Throughout Black History Month, the city of Pittsburgh celebrates the spirit and heroism of the Vachon family, which settled in Pittsburgh in 1829. A month-long display at the City County Building and online content explores the enduring legacy of these inspiring abolitionists abolitionists, and activists, whose impact continues to motivate contemporary movements for justice and equality. This celebration showcases one of the most important families in the city of Pittsburgh during the building of our nation. Learn what's happening in February at KDKA-radio.com.
The KDKA Radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Now, I know this is going to be a little bit of a weird pivot because we're going to cover a lot of different topics today. But I brought in two attorneys from Steptoe and Johnson, and I'm going to have them introduce themselves because I want to talk about something that is going to be more and more top line, above the fold, for those of you that remember newspapers, above the fold type of stories when it comes to energy and data centers, and try to demystify some of this, because I'm certain that people hear this and either are thumbs up and don't understand what's going on, or freak out and need some information. So, Britt, I'm going to go to you first. Please introduce yourself, and then Ryan, I'm going to go to you, and then we're going to dive into some questions that I think people need to have answered.
Thanks, Lenny. Yeah, hi, folks. Britt Friend with Steptoe and Johnson. As Lenny said, I'm an attorney with the firm. Been practicing close to 20 years, always in the energy practice, primarily what we call upstream, which is development, both with fossil fuels and renewable energy sources. And I'm in a transaction practice group and work very closely with Ryan in the leadership there, and then also on our data center team. I'll stop and let Ryan introduce himself.
Ryan, please do, kind sir. Thank you, Britt.
Hey, Lenny. Thanks, Lenny, for having me on. I'm the head of Ryan Morgan. I'm the head of Steptoe and Johnson's Energy Transactions Practice Group with Britt. I lead up our data center team here at our law firm, and have been involved in the energy industry for a couple decades now, and we've seen a lot of different types of transactions and trends come and go, and the data center buzz, I think, is real, and I think is going to lead to a lot of exciting things in the future. With exciting things come controversy, of course, but that's all part and parcel of growth and development, I think, in our country. And so we put together a team we like to approach all of our major projects as a teaming approach, and we put together a data center team across the firm. So we've got lots of different people with expertise in lots of different areas, which is one of the exciting things about, I think, in these data center projects is they're very exciting. There's a lot of different pieces in there, and they're going to impact the communities and the world around us in very interesting ways. And, people are going to have strong opinions about anything that's a significant change, and I do think this is the beginning of a significant change in some parts of our economy.
Britt, let me go to you first, because Ryan brought up something very interesting. He says, in the history of our country, it just triggered my thought that, every time there's a big pivot from a technological standpoint or from a cultural standpoint, there's two things that come. There's either excitement or there's fear. And it doesn't matter what it is. And so now when we start talking about data centers, we start talking about AI, we start talking about the increased need for energy. You're seeing the same thing, Britt. It's either people are either very excited and saying, let's go, or there are people that are wanting to say, let's put on the brakes. This is too fast, too much. Tell me how you all are approaching this so that people can see that third lane of, well, listen, folks, this is just an advancement that will benefit us all, and this is how we do it in a smart, intelligent way.
Yeah, well, it's not new, right? Energy usage is not new, and data centers are not new. They've been around at least 20, probably, significantly more than 20 years even. It's the newness is the sheer size of what is being referred to as hyperscale data centers, large campuses, if you will, and it is an industrial complex that requires a lot of energy. At its essence, a data center houses computer servers, and so you need infrastructure in terms of fiber optic cables to be connected to the web. But these computers require a lot of energy, and technology, with the technology advances, who knows what can happen. They certainly will get more efficient. And in fact, we've seen growth in this sector in terms of additional computing power and additional data centers being built without a huge uptick in energy over the past decade or so. It's been sort of flat, and that's been due to technology advances. So that's one thing to think about, is just advances in technology and efficiencies. The other thing is, to the extent folks are afraid, it seems to me that it's concerns with water usage, which again, that's primarily related to cooling that's needed. From my understanding, I'm not an engineer, I'm a lawyer. I'm probably the furthest thing from an engineer, but they do require quite a bit of water. Well, we've had many industries over history of civilization that require lots of water, and we've gotten pretty good at managing water sources. I think we're fine there, particularly in this region. And then just the electric generation that's needed to power these data centers, and that's where it's probably the largest change in terms of what Ryan was describing, and as far as what is needed is a lot more power to come online, but our clients and which are primarily developers and energy suppliers are working together on that in ways that won't affect the public. I think a lot of the fear is that it's going to cause, your and my electricity bill to go up. And across the country, we're seeing the regulatory agencies respond to that concern with new ways to allocate costs so that the risk of these things and the costs are borne by the data center developers and users. And then also, including some of what we call the hyperscalers, like the Microsofts of the world, who recently announced some steps that they're taking to alleviate any additional burden on, you and me, the average electricity user.
When we come back, I'm going to get into this with Ryan a little bit, because there's two sides to every coin, right? I mean, there are people that are expressing some of the current concerns that Britt brought up in regards to water usage and energy rates for everyday Americans going up. But there's always a flip side. There's always a benefit that comes that could offset some of what people are concerned about. So I'm going to get back with Ryan and Britt and with you talking about something that Britt brings up an interesting point. This is not a new phenomenon. It's just newly being highlighted in the media with the uptick in AI and the uptick in the ways we lean on technology today. So we'll continue that after the news break here on News Radio, KDKA.
Hi, I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, America's largest family law firm. During this time of year, difficult relationships sometimes become impossible. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Ready for custom window treatments? You've got options. At Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory, the Lachina family has been serving Pittsburgh homeowners for over 60 years. Choose from custom blinds, shades, shutters, and draperies made in Lachina's own factory and tailored to your home. Enjoy Lachina's free shop at home service or visit one of Lachina's 2 convenient locations in Dormont or Wexford. Call 412-665-4900. That's 412-665-4900. Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. The quality you deserve.
Pittsburgh is on the clock. Our comprehensive draft coverage is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's more than just the players. It's the vibe of the city. Where to go? What to do? We have you covered. It's presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and by Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. Much of DHS remains without funding, with no agreement on restricting what ICE officers should be allowed to do. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries on Face the Nation.
The American people deserve immigration enforcement that is fair, that is just, and that is humane. And so we need dramatic change at ICE.
Speaking in Slovakia, Secretary of State Marco Rubio says the U.S. still hopes to come to an agreement with Iran on ending its nuclear program.
We're dealing with radical Shia clerics. Okay, we're dealing with people who make geopolitical decisions on the basis of pure theology, and it's a complicated thing. I mean, no one's ever been able to do a successful deal with Iran, but we're going to try.
Norway's cross-country skier Johannes Klæbo's fourth gold medal of the Milan Cortina Winter Games is also a record-setting 9th career winter gold.
It's really a team victory, and for me it feels really good and feels amazing to be able to take the 9th goal here.
CBS News Brief. I'm Peter King.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market. Isn't that all right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, boneless, skinless chicken breasts or breast tenders are $2.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh strawberries, 1-pound packages, 2 for $6. In the deli department, plain or garlic Eckrich bolognas, $3.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of Ken's salad dressing, 60-ounce bottles, 2 for $6.
At Coons Market, a special place in your neighborhood, a Pittsburgh tradition.
We're all human with the same insecurities, doubting ourselves, thinking we're not worthy or good enough, believing those negative thoughts we think. Stop! Every last one of us is good enough to be the best version of ourselves. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Come to me, and together we'll change that way of thinking. Excess pounds will come off, you'll feel and look better, and thoughts will become positive. If you want to change, just call me at 1-800-900-THIN.
Columbia Gas of Pennsylvania is committed to the communities they serve, ensuring that all their customers stay safe and warm in their homes during the cold winter months. To ensure that no one goes without heat when the temperatures drop, Columbia Gas offers energy efficiency and bill payment assistance programs to make their customers' lives easier. To learn more about the valuable services available through Columbia Gas, call 1-888-460-4332 or visit online at columbiagaspa.com.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a mostly cloudy sky this afternoon, there will be a little bit of rain at times, a high of 43. Mostly cloudy tonight, some areas of fog late, a low of 33. And still could have some fog early tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high 51. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, we'll be back on Monday. Lots to talk about. As always, Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6. Catch you on Monday right here, KDK.
I'm talking to two of the leaders from Steptoe and Johnson in regards to the trend of the development of more data centers in our region and the pros and cons of that, and trying to sift through some of that. So, Ryan Morgan, let me go to you for just a second, because generally speaking, when people talk about these type of initiatives, usually what we hear about in the media are all the negatives. What is it going to take from a community? How much is a community going to have to sacrifice for this? And the burden on us. But as you both well know, there are two sides to this. There are going to be benefits that come into these communities as the emergence of more and more data centers and the scale, to Britt's point before the break, the scale of data centers continues to expand as we lean on technology more and more. There's still going to be a benefit, not just for us as a society, but for local communities. So can you talk to those benefits for just a second so that people can see it's not just take, it is truly a dynamic where it's give and take as we all move forward together?
Yeah, I think that one of the things is, the headlines grab everyone's attention. And one of those headlines I saw recently talked about the investment that's going to occur in connection to AI and related infrastructure. And it's projected at over $1 trillion over the next 5 years. So, $200 billion per year in the United States. Setting aside the obvious benefit to our lives that comes from technology, which is a huge benefit, these particular projects are like any major industrial building project where you're going to have short-term construction jobs, and that's good for local trade unions. That's good for folks that are involved in that industry. That helps raise a tax income in your area. Those people buy things at the grocery store and the restaurant. And then beyond that, you should see some increase in the tax base. These are, massive investments of capital in your community. That depends on the local and state tax structure that's in place and what benefits they do give or incentives they give for folks who are coming in or not. But most states who are making these investments and trying to attract these projects anticipate a significant tax windfall, if you will, for both the state and the counties. I know in West Virginia, where my office is, the legislature, passed a bill that very specifically dealt with the allocation of what they expect to be millions and millions of dollars of tax revenue that would come from the increased tax base, and that pays for our local schools, government services that we provide. And so those things are, I think, always good. And the truth of the matter is, it's not a particularly attractive project, right? I mean, it's just basically a building that sits there full of computers. And so it's not going to attract any tourist dollars, but it's also not really going to cause any issues, right? It's not something where you have massive amounts, for example, of traffic once the construction is done. It just sits there in your community generating tax revenue and, again, giving an ancillary benefit through all the technology that's supported in our daily lives. And I just point out, Lenny, I mean, most of us who are my age have seen the pictures when we were kids of computers that were the size of multiple bookshelves,
exactly.
Right? One computer. And I now have on my wrist on a watch a more powerful computer than that. And so imagine if you fill a building with computers like that, the kind of things we can do. And I like Fareed Zakaria, he was talking to a guy the other day, these computers are doing complex transactions that help in all kinds of things, like medicine. And they expect huge advances in the ability to diagnose and early identify disease and treat disease that will come through using artificial intelligence, because you can just crunch more data more quickly in a very, very massive way that human beings just don't have the ability to do. And we can't lose track of that. My grandmother grew up without electricity. Right. And so some changes aren't necessarily things we're excited about at the time. But if you think about what it means to go backwards, most of us probably don't want to go back to those days. And I think the AI revolution is similar to that level of change in society in 10 or 15 years. The things that will happen in our lives for the better are things we can't even imagine today. But none of us will want to give those things up. I can guarantee you that.
Britt, why this region, though? I mean, you all could be attorneys that are, coming out of Walla Walla, Washington. But no, you're specifically doing stuff in West Virginia, Eastern Ohio, and much of Ohio, and across the Commonwealth. Why this region? Why is this region so important to kind of be, ground zero for the type of technological advances for data centers and for AI and for the type of benefits to society that Ryan just mentioned? Why here? Why now?
Yeah, I think sort of this region, Pennsylvania, Ohio, is really prolific with the data center development, and as Ryan mentioned, West Virginia now, water and abundant source for energy. We have a lot of new solar development through Ohio. We have historic. Pennsylvania is the birthplace of the natural gas well, and I don't have to tell anybody in your audience, Lenny, about the shale revolution and with the Marcellus and the Utica shale. And so we have all this natural gas that's available as an immediate, efficient, economic, safe, and environmentally healthy supply for power, for creating electricity in these power plants. And so I think that is those two things: abundant water, abundant natural gas, and other natural resources that can be used for efficient, safe, cheap electricity is why specifically this region.
Now, let me tie, and I'm going to ask either one of you, so you both can jump in. And again, I'm talking to Ryan and Britton. I'm talking to them. They're from Steptoe and Johnson in regards to the emerging need for expansive and expanding data centers and the energy and the benefits that come with them as we continue to lean on technology. What's the tie between the universities in these three states and Britt, you just touched upon it, the energy abundance that you see in this region? I mean, because after all, you talk about the three states involved. You're talking about WVU. You're talking about Ohio State University. You're talking about, the University of Pennsylvania. You're talking about Penn State. You're talking about Pitt. You're talking about Carnegie Mellon. I mean, just in Western Pennsylvania alone, you have, several significant minds in this region when it comes to technology and advances. So when you tie this all together, what's the potential, and I'm going to be very selfish, what's the potential for Pittsburgh if this goes the way it could go and expands the way it could expand?
Well, yeah, Lenny, I'll say this. Those are research institutions, and R&D is important at several of those institutions. And those enterprises will be using AI as fast and as much as they can to do more, to go further faster, as they used to say in one of the TV shows I watched. And so I think in Pittsburgh, as you point out, you have amazing infrastructure there. You have amazing intellectual capital there. And it's a city that's, in a different way, maybe built to attract the corporate level folks, to headquarter new technology companies, that kind of thing there. I think people who come to Pittsburgh love it. That's what the Chamber of Commerce surveys show. And I grew up in Pittsburgh when I was a little kid, so I'm partial to Pittsburgh as well. But it's a great city, and as Britt said, it's right there. If you look at maps of infrastructure, right? You look at natural gas pipelines, you look at existing utility infrastructure, the ability for rail and waters, in addition to the interstate highway system. Pittsburgh has great connectivity to a whole lot of things. And what we do see about these data centers is they create centers of gravity. So you build a giant, 400-acre facility. That tends to bring another facility nearby, and that tends to bring another facility nearby. Now, that's all dependent on whether or not, they can get the project built. And we haven't mentioned that, but the two things that the people who have the massive capital to invest here ask. Question one, do you have the power, or how am I going to get that power? And how quickly can you get it for me, right? And those questions will basically drive the things that go into the round file and the things that stay on someone's desk. And that's really where local and state government can choose to become a winner, by driving policies that say we're going to make that again, can still be a thoughtful process with public comment and input and look at concerns, but you've got to do that in a timely way because everybody else is trying to do it faster than you are. And it is kind of a race. The people who say, I've got a spot, I've got power, I'm ready to go, projects are going to those locations.
And before I let you both go, Britt, let me go to you on this. Because the question I have is, as much as the sky could be the limit in the Pittsburgh region, who's the competition, Britt? You know, if we don't benefit in the tri-state area, who does? Who do we got to look at from a competitive standpoint and say, as much as we love our fellow Americans, we want that business coming here and not going there? What other regions are competing like we are for this type of work and this type of advance?
So as far as direct competition for Pennsylvania, and I'm a little partial since I'm a Pennsylvanian, Lenny, but Ohio, there's probably more excitement in and around Ohio because of the fiber optic cable network, and it's kind of easier to build topography-wise, but they also have, the kind of natural resources that we have here. But Texas is also seeing robust development, a lot of land available, obviously energy sources, some major cities there. So I would say probably Texas, but we have clients that are kind of looking at and acquiring land for these, and they're really one client in particular is I'm working with them in 6 different states. I mean, it kind of runs the gamut, and some of it is driven by incentives that local was being offered locally to try to attract these things. Because as Ryan said, it's just such major investment, and we all know that leads to good things for communities.
Ryan and Britt, thank you very much. Where can they find more information about the work that you all are doing, but also more information to let people see what's truly coming in? Not the stories from the media that could lean hard one way, hard the other, but something that's more factually based and more, informative for the communities that may be touched by this.
Well, so you can find more about us at our law firm's website, and it's steptoe-johnson.com. And on there you can find a link to our data center page. I would encourage people, there's a lot of noise and a lot of headlines, but there are specific magazines, now digital rather than print, that are put out on a regular basis that track what's going on in the data center space. And that's really the place to go, I think, to get that news. It's updated almost daily with articles all over the country and sometimes all over the world. And if you really want to dig down and find out what's going on, I think you want to find something like that tracks it on a regular basis, because they're just really getting out facts about projects rather than editorializing about whether they're good or bad.
Gents, I appreciate your time. Keep up the wonderful work, and we look forward to continuing to follow the work that you do and how it's going to impact our community in positive ways.
Thank you, Lenny.
My pleasure. Thank you, Lenny.
Thank you both. Folks, 866-391-1020. I will wrap up this hour. As I mentioned at the top of the show, I will be talking to Leon Ford at the top of the hour. We recorded another set of episodes for our podcast. We'll jump into that. Plus, his Here Foundation is having their first annual gala at the end of the week. We'll talk about that as well. But I'm going to commercial break first here on News Radio KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Having trouble keeping up with your electric bill? Duquesne Light Company can help customers manage costs through their Customer Assistance Program. Flexible payment plans, budget billing, rebates, and more. Duquesne Light realizes these are difficult times, and they are all committed to supporting our communities. Discover how you can save money and stay comfortable in your home year-round by visiting DuquesneLight.com/assistance. That's DuquesneLight.com/assistance.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, like I said, I will be talking to my man Leon Ford at the top of the hour. He has a lot of stuff going on. Among other things, and I've mentioned this previously, but we are launching Beyond Bias with Leon and Lenny. Great conversation. And part of it really boils down to the fact that we've known each other for over 10 years. Leon Ford, the Muhammad Ali Humanitarian Award winner, which some of you all might not even know that. I mean, that's, again, back to the point that I made at the top of the 2 o'clock hour. Black history is made all around you, even here in the city of Pittsburgh and the, Pittsburgh metropolitan area. A lot of people know Leon from what happened to him, not what he's done over almost 15 years now, including winning that award 3 years ago, being named 30 under 30 by Forbes magazine, working with the Obama Foundation, being an activist, bringing people together around the world, and being a co-founder of the HERE Foundation, which works to bring communities and police officers to a point of commonality, working together, common understanding, moving forward as fellow Pennsylvanians in this region and ideally, fellow Americans moving forward. So I'm going to have an opportunity to talk to him about that. I will, going into the 4 o'clock hour, talk to a guy that I've known for 20 years, a guy by the name of Charles Hallman, who is an African-American writer for the African-American newspaper, the Minnesota Spokesman Recorder, up in Minnesota. I want to talk to him about the latest and greatest of what's going on up there in Minnesota. That's going to be at the 4 o'clock hour. But what I want to do as well, and I'm going to touch upon this, give you a little teaser. Between talking to Leon, who talks to a lot of young people, and does a lot of work in our communities, here and around the state and around the country, and with Mr. Hallman, because obviously he's on the ground there in Minnesota, I'm going to take the two of those and I'm going to touch upon something that got people a little rankled up on Friday. And I don't want to dive into it, because when I go, I'm going to open up the phone lines and you could say your piece. But let me give you a little bit of a taste over the next 60 seconds. I'm talking about the walkout at Alderdice. Long and short of it, there was a eighth period which I can't imagine there's like 20 periods in a day at school anymore. So 8th period seems like the end of the day on Friday. Where kids walked out to protest what's been going on in the country, particularly with ICE. And there's been some comments from the adults in regards to that. And generally speaking, I don't, there's two real rules when it comes to social media when you do media and you're a public figure. One's for everybody. The one for everybody is you don't feed the animals at the zoo. You don't go to the Pittsburgh Zoo and feed the animals. That's a no-no. The other one is for people that are in the public eye dealing with social media. You don't read the comments. You can't. Someone's going to say something nasty about you in the comments regardless. They're going to say you just don't read the comments. I learned that 20 years ago when I first started writing for The Root and AOL Black Voices. In the Washington Post when I wrote for them once. In the Dallas Morning News when I wrote for them once. Don't read the comments. So generally speaking, like 98% of the time I don't. I just shrug my shoulders, whatever. But I got to admit, I was curious about what people would say in regards to the walkout at Alderdice. And particularly the taxpayer-funded aspect of this. This is what they're doing with our taxpayer money. This is what these kids are doing during the school day. And I have my thoughts on this. Because again, you know me. I look at things contemporarily and then I look at things historically. And it makes me go into my mental TARDIS, time travel a little bit and ask some questions. So keep that in mind, because I will get back to those questions at the 3:30 mark. In the meanwhile, I'm going to step aside. We're going to have news at the top of the hour. We're going to have Leon Ford calling in just a second. If he calls in a little late, then I'll get into this. But I'm looking forward to talking to Leon after the break on News Radio, KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Do you owe back taxes to the IRS? Whether it's due to job loss, a divorce, a new business venture, or you just didn't file your taxes, don't lose hope. Powerful relief programs are now available that can help you and may reduce or even eliminate what you owe the IRS. With the cost of living affecting millions across the country, Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying anyone with $5, $50, or even $500,000 in back taxes to the IRS to call to get relief options. With over 1,000 5-star Google reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, TRA is America's trusted choice for real tax relief. Relief options are now available that can give you a fresh start and peace of mind. End your tax nightmare today by calling our tax relief hotline. Dial 800-390-8432. 800-390-8432. That's 800-390-8432. Or visit TRA.com. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Happy holidays from D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. D'Amelio's services all brands and provides 24-hour service. And D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Incorporated is a family-owned Pennsylvania heating and air conditioner contractor invested in providing you with the finest strategies, heating and cooling systems at reasonable cost. D'Amelio's, 724-838-9360.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market Team when they discuss delicious pasta recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Peter King. Members of both parties have sounded combative when it comes to the stalemate over proposed changes to the way ICE enforcement is carried out. Delaware Democratic Senator Chris Coons was less so on Fox News Sunday.
The outcry from Americans has caused the White House to be willing to negotiate with us on reasonable standards of conduct. That's a positive. We need to see that get into statute before we vote on this last piece of federal funding.
Republicans have been digging in on those demands. Alabama Senator Kate Britt tells Fox News she blames Democrats for raising the temperature on an already polarizing issue.
Calling them the Gestapo, saying get in their face. You couple that with a lack of cooperation. That means whereas normally if we have a criminal illegal alien that is in their detention, they are releasing them back into the community.
Right now, thousands of Homeland Security employees are working without pay. Democrats say they won't authorize funding until there's an agreement on ICE. Secretary of State Marco Rubio's foreign trip includes Slovakia, where he's met with the president, the prime minister, and the media. It says the U.S. is still very much aligned with Europe and NATO.
We're not leaving NATO. We're not leaving. I mean, we may move a couple thousand troops from one country to another, but this has always been the case. This has always happened.
Palestinian officials say at least a dozen people have been killed during multiple strikes by Israel in Gaza. Reporter Linda Gradstein is in Jerusalem.
The Israeli army confirmed that it carried out several airstrikes in Gaza in response to what it called a blatant violation of the ceasefire. The army said that among those killed was a Hamas terrorist who the army said raided a military base in Israel on October 7th. The ongoing tensions in Gaza come as the U.S. is trying to implement the next phase of the Gaza peace deal, which calls on Hamas to disarm and Israel to withdraw from more of Gaza.
Well, it's been a very rough weekend for Americans who were heavily favored to win gold at the Winter Olympics in Italy. First, a devastating performance from skater Ilya Malinin, and today, disappointing 11th place finish has left skier Michaela Schifrin out of the running for a medal in the women's giant slalom.
It's never guaranteed in slalom. These gates are so close and so tight, and the precision that's required is it's just hard to describe.
Italian skier Federica Brignone took the gold. Schifrin says it's not as if she didn't deserve to win. Schifrin due to ski the slalom event next Wednesday. Norway's cross-country skier Johannes Klebo's fourth gold medal of the Milan Cortina Winter Games is also a record-setting 9th for his career. This is CBS News.
What is going on?
What's going on here? How is this possible? Great storytelling starts here.
Oh, come on.
Why? It's time for 60.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather, classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
A proposed law in California would require high school students to learn CPR before they can graduate.
State Senator Dr. Akilah Weber Pearson authored the bill.
Being in high school is a great time to train these young students.
They would also learn how to use an automatic external defibrillator. Hector Paradis' son Eric died of sudden cardiac arrest as a sophomore. The family started the Save a Life Foundation to raise awareness about CPR training.
We're basically training the next generation of lifesavers.
Dr. Karam Arif is with the American Heart Association, which backs the bill.
Urgent, quick CPR or the use of a AED device doubles or triples your survivability.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
With weeks of frigid weather in upstate New York, one town has reopened an ice rink that's been closed for 20 years. Colony, New York, has added a $900,000 cooling system to keep the ice consistent, no matter what the outside temperature may be. I'm Peter King, CBS News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy with a little bit of rain this afternoon, a high of 43. More clouds as we head through tonight, perhaps some fog late, low 33, and there still could be some fog early tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high 51. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Like I said, Black history is American history, and history is made by everyday people that are committed to doing extraordinary things, and that describes my good friend, my man, Leon Ford, who is joining me here on News Radio KDKA. Good afternoon, child of God. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today?
I am doing well. So first and foremost, because I want to make sure I bring this up a couple of times, talk about doing something extraordinary. I mean, you went from somebody that probably never thought about doing stuff like this to hosting your first annual gala with the HERE Foundation. And you and I had a chance to talk about this on Friday in regards to the administrative items that you got to go through the rigmarole to put into place. But talk to me a little bit about Saturday night, when it is, why you're having it, etc.
Yeah, so Saturday night we'll be at the Rivers Casino for our first gala, man, and I'm so excited. We'll be raising money for the HERE Foundation, supporting one of our programs called Bridging the Badge, which I'm really passionate about. And for those who know my story, you know that I was shot by a police officer, and Scott Schubert and I, our former police chief, launched the HERE Foundation a few years ago. And the Bridging the Badge program is really exciting because, you know, we're being the change we want to see, right? We're talking about, you know, and doing the actual work, recruiting youth for public safety careers, specifically law enforcement, fire, and EMS. And so, you know, this is an opportunity for people to, you know, meet the founders, meet some of our board members, have a great time, good food, or we want to have, you know, a lot of fun there, but also learn about some of our programs.
Leon, talk to me about how that has been changed, because you've been doing this work for a couple of years now with the HERE Foundation. I mean, you had done it previously informally, and then you ended up co-founding the foundation. Talk to me a little bit about what that has looked like as far as changing the hearts and minds and perspectives of young people that engage the foundation and you, how they look at law enforcement now, how they look at law enforcement and careers in law enforcement differently than they may have before they engaged you.
Yeah, so healing is a two-way street, man. And, you know, unfortunately, because of a lot of the different videos that went viral and stories like mine that our youth and communities had a chance to engage with, a lot of people didn't trust the police, right? Didn't like the police. And while in many cases, you know, their perspectives, you know, can be justified in how they feel, I didn't feel like that was a reason not to engage and actively work toward making your community safer. And so, you know, I would push back, you know, on our youth and on folks in the community and say, well, you know, if you don't like the way, you know, we're being policed, what you going to do about it, right? And we can complain or we can do something. And I always bring up this quote from my grandfather when he challenged me. He said, do you want to make a point or do you want to make a difference? And the difference that we're making is, you know, shifting the perspective from, you know, people feeling like they cannot do anything in regards to how they're treated by police or even keeping their community safe, right? And so we're not only exposing them to opportunities and to mentorship and allowing them to see, you know, how the public safety sector actually functions, but we're teaching them and we're training them to fill those positions. And, you know, we all know across the country, actually, you know, public safety, in the public safety sector, there's a shortage on, you know, law enforcement, you know, EMS and other employees. And so this is a way to, you know, recruit homegrown people and people who really care about Pittsburgh to go into the public safety sector to make a difference. The other piece to that is working with police officers, right? Because, our law enforcement oftentimes feel like they're not liked and people hate them as well. And that does play a part in morale, right? And so, we build relationships with police officers and hear their stories and hear the vision that they have for public safety. And I'm really excited. Last week, I attended Chief Lando's swearing-in ceremony, and it was really inspirational to have so many people from community and law enforcement together in the public safety office, and that's the duty and the responsibility that we have here in Pittsburgh. And my story is just a model, for what healing and reconciliation looks like. And when we have so many people from, community or public safety or philanthropy or corporate communities and academics, we have all these different people working together. That's how we transform our city. And so we're just leading, with love and trying to make a difference.
Now, I'm talking to Leon Ford of the HERE Foundation. Leon, you talked about all these things and engagement, but tell me a little bit about how that influences people's activism as well, because I'd have to imagine that when you take the path that you all are professing and leading in, that people will also be more involved in an educated way. They're going to be, maybe they're activists, but rather than being activists on a headline, they're now being activists by way of data and true, engagement in regards to what action items can we put in place, what non-traditional allies can we partner with to get, positive permanent results. What does that look like over the last couple of years that has led you to this point in time where you're going to have this wonderful event on Saturday?
Yeah, so, it's all about, healing, man. Like, when you focus on, how you feel on the inside, it changes how you show up on the outside, right? And, again, my story is a model for that because I was out there, protesting. I mean, I probably still have tweets somewhere calling Bill Peduto racist and Scott Schubert racist and all the things, right? I really cared about an issue, and I wanted to say something about it, right? But through healing, right, and this is what the HERE Foundation is helping to do. Like, we're helping people heal, whether they wear a badge or not, right, whether they're activists, violence prevention worker. We are keeping healing at the forefront of what we do. And when people feel good on the inside, they have the capacity to pause, breathe, and think, right? And when you slow down and when you think in a very logical and rational way, you can come up with more effective and efficient solutions to solve for the same issues that you're passionate about. So the passion didn't change. The healing, the heart posture changed. And with the heart posture changing, that opened up, my mind to read different pieces of literature that I wouldn't have read, right? To talk to different leaders and, academics who I wouldn't have been receptive to had I not changed my heart posture. And so, the HERE Foundation, we do a lot of things, but at the core of what we do is relationship building, right? Whether it's building relationships with, our local government, our public safety office, violence prevention workers, corporate leaders, academics, youth who are justice involved, right? We're doing all of these different things, to build relationships. And when we build those relationships, we're able to kind of influence heart posture changes within those individuals. And we often get people together who have never connected and never thought they had anything in common.
Now, when we come back from the break, I understand the heart posture, and that makes all the sense in the world. I mean, again, I'm talking to Leon Ford of the HERE Foundation. But I was bragging on you with this Muhammad Ali Humanitarian Award, and it kind of speaks to this, Leon, and I want to talk about this as soon as we come back from the break. You're now from Pittsburgh, of Pittsburgh, but also of the world. And there's got to be a perspective that influences how you deal with our hometown because of the international and national experiences you've had. So I'm going to ask you that after this break here on News Radio KDKA.
Your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Hey folks, winter is here. For many of our neighbors, staying warm is not guaranteed. Local families, seniors, and many in need are struggling to keep their heat on. You can help by supporting Dollar Energy Fund during the Warmathon. Every donation goes directly towards helping someone maintain utility services so they can stay warm in their home this winter. Just one gift can make all the difference. Give warmth, give hope. Donate now at warmathon.com because no one should have to face winter in the cold.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, I'm Sam. And I'm Calvin. When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop, just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. Call the Cousins.
Join Beth Andrews for the Net Worth Financial Hour Saturdays at 1 to get the news and information you need to make your retirement dream a reality. That's the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews, Saturdays at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
Hola, amigos! It's a big noise. Brad Evans from BetMGM tonight. Listen Monday through Friday starting at 6 p.m. Eastern on Westwood One Sports as we cover the biggest sports stories from coast to coast. Get insights on the NFL playoffs, college basketball conference races, and more. Download the Odyssey app now and listen from anywhere. BetMGM tonight, live and interactive, presented by BetMGM. Tune in, Team Huevos.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. For more than a decade, I've been working with CertaPro Painters doing great work for me, and now is the time. Get a free estimate, get on the schedule at the right price. You never have to wonder what's next with CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Hi, I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, America's largest family law firm. During this time of year, difficult relationships sometimes become impossible. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Coming back with my man Leon Ford, who is co-founder of the HERE Foundation and has done an assortment of different things. Of course, author of An Unspeakable Hope that was released a couple of years ago, amongst other things. And Leon, so during the commercial break, I'm looking down at Facebook because that's what we all do during commercial breaks, right? And I see a picture of you with Reverend Jesse Jackson, who I worked with one of your books. And then, before I went to break, I talked about the stuff that you had done nationally and internationally, and now you're applying it to Pittsburgh. I understand the heart posture, like you were saying, but talk to me a little bit about how the head posture changed as you were doing more work. I mean, I talked about the call that you did with the Obama Foundation and with President Obama and some of the other things you've done over the years. Talk to me a little bit about how that seasoning from the outside of our hometown has had an influence on the flavor of what you've been doing to help people in our hometown.
Yeah, man. Having people in my life, like you, meeting Reverend Jesse Jackson, and so many other powerful people, around the world, right? I mean, I have mentors in Valencia, Spain, and Lisbon, Portugal, who call me, and I have monthly calls with different people who pour into me, around different topics. And one of the things that they helped me do was view my story, me getting shot, and my purpose here in Pittsburgh, not through the lens of an activist who was shot, right? But solving, they always say, think local, act global, right? And so basically, allowing these international influences to help me solve for a problem, right, in a very logical way, right, with data, with, research, where it's not all emotional. Right. And that was the shift for me, because it's easy to get caught up in the emotion. I mean, I'm still in physical pain to this day. And I still have, different, feelings. Right. I'm human. Right. But I think there's a very logical way to think about how do we transform public safety in Pittsburgh, and how do we leverage all of these different, relationships that we have. Pittsburgh is a unique city because everyone is like 1 degree of separation away from whoever they need to know that could change their life.
Very
right?
true.
And the issue that, from my perspective, is you have institutional leaders who, for whatever reason, don't, collaborate intentionally. Whether it's, they may see each other out at dinner and say, hey, I'm going to follow up with you, and never follow up. Whether there's an internal issue that needs to be reconciled, but there's something there. And so, I mean, even historically, I've always thought the city, the mayor's office should have a stronger relationship with, Pittsburgh Public Schools, right? That's another, conversation. But to be able to leverage my story to get all these different people who should be talking to talk and to collaborate. And that's why when we launched the HERE Foundation, we had a very large board, which we kind of shrunk, because it was hard to manage, and it was time to evolve as a organization. So a smaller board now, but we have so many different stakeholders who are committed to the city of Pittsburgh. To go back to the mayor's office, I mean, Corey O'Connor, he's been at Westinghouse twice this year for our Bridging the Badge program and working with the ERT program at Westinghouse. And it's those types of relationships that are so valuable. And so that's what I learned from, traveling the world and seeing how people are doing different things in other cities. What we're doing here in Pittsburgh is unique because we're creating a model here that can go national. And that's the ultimate goal. Like the Hair Foundation, we're still growing. We're still testing our theories. And then, once we, formulate our framework, the goal is to help other cities do the same thing.
Now, before we get back, and I got to let you go at the bottom of the hour, but before we do that, and we talk one more final time about the gala that's coming up on Saturday at Rivers Casino, I mentioned that you and I are launching Beyond Bias, our podcast. Great conversations. It's just what we do, but now on camera, right? But let me ask you this, 90 seconds. Why that podcast, you and me, from your perspective, why that podcast and why now? Why is Beyond Bias important now with Leon and Lenny?
Yeah, Beyond Bias is important because, there's so many people who have disagreements, and disagreements don't have to turn into hatred, and division. And I believe, it is possible. I mean, I don't just believe it, I model it, right? It is possible to disagree with people, right? It is possible to be hurt by people and still keep your North Star in mind, right? And so, yes, I was shot by a police officer, but I also don't want to see, people in communities shot and killed, whether it's by a police officer or someone from their neighborhood, right? And so it's important to keep your North Star, centered and to collaborate with people despite what the history was. And, you can acknowledge that the history, you can agree to disagree, you can debate, and quite frankly, you don't have to like each other, right?
So wait, are you saying you don't like? You're saying you don't like me? Is that you just
sometimes? It depends on the day.
Exactly.
But it's like you don't have to like people to work with people, right? We all care about the city. We all care about state. We care about our country, and ultimately we care about the well-being of the world, right? And so with that, we have a responsibility to show up with integrity, with thoughtfulness, and grace, because sometimes we don't give ourselves grace. And probably more than that, we don't give grace to other people. And I believe it's important when we're trying to increase the quality of life for, people that we care about. And so that's why, Beyond Bias is important because, we're modeling, what it looks like to have, a different background, different perspectives, but come together to have a meaningful dialogue that can resonate with several different demographics.
And have a bond with people that you wouldn't generally look at on paper and say, these people are going to be close, these people are going to work together, but yet they do. So with that said, Leon, before I let you go, one final time, give the deets on the gala coming up on Saturday night.
Yeah, so gala Saturday night at Rivers Casino will be kicking off around 6 p.m., and it's not quite. It's not a black tie. It's more like a cocktail, hour dress. So more cocktail, casual. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time and raise money to support the work. And if you care about public safety, right? If you care about our students and if you care about the well-being of Pittsburgh, I encourage you to support. And if you can't make it, you can still donate at hairfoundation.com. And if you want to buy tickets to the gala, it's at louderpittsburgh.com.
I love you, child of God. I'll see you later on this week.
All right. Love you too, sir.
Amen. Keep up the wonderful work. That's Leon Ford, the co-founder of the Here Foundation. After the break, I'm opening up these phone lines. I'm going back to the teaser that I brought up in regards to Alderdice, and we shall talk. Talk to you soon. After the news on News Radio, KDKA.
Hi, Paul Alexander with some breaking news. This September, head west with me for a 5-day Arizona adventure based in beautiful Flagstaff. where cool mountain air and wide open skies still mean something. From there, we'll explore Sedona's Red Rock Country, where freedom feels as big as the views. Stand at the edge of the Grand Canyon, one of America's greatest natural treasures, and take in the crystal blue waters of Lake Powell, carved by time, grit, and nature, not Washington bureaucrats. 5 days, one unforgettable trip, history, adventure, and American beauty, all without the crowds or summer heat. September's the perfect time to go, and these spots will fill up quickly. Don't wait. Give Cruise and Tour a call. Travel with KDKA.com to book your Arizona escape and see firsthand what makes this country worth exploring. Call 800-383-3131 or go to travelwithkdka.com for all the details and to reserve your spot. That's 800-383-3131 or travelwithkdka.com.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief just in. The FBI says a black glove found near Nancy Guthrie's home near Tucson appears to match those worn by the suspect seen in doorbell cam video. The agency says the glove contains DNA evidence, which has been analyzed and is being verified. The investigation into Guthrie's disappearance has entered its third week. Republicans are defending their opposition to Democrats' demands that ICE officers stop wearing masks, saying they face stepped-up threats. Alabama Senator Kate Britt on Fox News Sunday.
We have local and state elected leaders that are speaking so derogatory about ICE, calling them the Gestapo, saying get in their face. American
Michaela Schifrin is finished out of the running for a medal in the women's giant slalom at the Winter Games, missing the podium by just a fraction of a second.
0.2, 0.3 of a second. That's like a blink of an eye.
She races again Wednesday. CBS News Brief. I'm Peter King.
Why deal with crowded hotels and packed pools when you can have the whole place to yourself? At SWAC Vacation Rentals, some homes come with private lazy rivers, indoor pools, massive game rooms, and outdoor kitchens built for the whole crew. These aren't hotel rooms, they're private vacation playgrounds, managed by us, cared for by us, and ready when you arrive. And when you book direct, you keep more of your vacation budget where it belongs, with you. Find your unforgettable stay at SWAC. SWACKvacations.com. That's SWACvacations.com.
Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's President of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, John McCabe.
Air Force Airman First Class Robert J. Servi of Beaver County was awarded the Distinguished Flying Cross in the Republic of Vietnam on 4 December 1967. While Airman Servi was unloading cargo, a mortar and small arms attack began. With complete disregard for his own personal safety, Airman Servi hurried to unload the cargo rather than seek shelter in a bunker. His crew then took off under fire to make another flight into Bù Đắp to deliver more badly needed supplies. A second attack began while the cargo was being unloaded, and again, Airman Servi continued to unload under fire. His actions allowed a safe departure for the aircraft and his fellow crew members.
For the perfect wedding up to 300, the magnificent ballroom and balcony is a truly unique setting to begin your new life together. For information, visit soldiersandsailorshall.org.
When the power goes out, safety is Duquesne Light Company's top priority, and it should be yours too. If you see downed or hanging power lines, stay at least 30 feet away and immediately call DLC's emergency number at 888-393-7100. Call 911 for any emergency medical needs, and keep your refrigerator and freezer doors closed to help preserve food. Report any outages using the free DLC mobile app or at DuquesneLight.com. No internet. Call 888-393-7000.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. How this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com/free.
No schedules except for earned income tax credit, child tax credit, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Tune in to KDKA Radio every Thursday at 2:37 p.m. for your weekly Medicare update with Lisa Lauro from Secure Money Health. Lisa will provide you information on everything related to Medicare and how to prepare for it. Brought to you by Secure Money Health.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, center-cut boneless pork loin chops or roasts are $2.99 a pound. In the produce department, Sunkist Jumbo, Cara, or Navel oranges, 10 for $10. In our deli department, Coons pepperoni rolls are $4.49 each. An additional savings this week, Eggland's Best Large Eggs, 1 dozen cartons, 2 for $5.
Coons Market, that special place in your neighborhood, a Pittsburgh tradition.
As veterans, we've dealt with noise. From chains clanking as they're clamped onto cargo, to orders coming down the chain of command. We can handle that kind of noise. Back home, the noise is different. Seems like everyone's talking all at once and over each other because they just want to be heard. They're taking selfies and oversharing. But we know that it's not about hearing. It's about listening. Listening to what's actually happening with our fellow veterans. Understanding each other because we share the same experiences, the same vocabulary, following the same paths that others have walked. If only we can pick up the trail. Make the Connection is a place for veterans to hear stories from other veterans. Listen and learn about why you're not alone at maketheconnection.net.
You served behind the desk.
You served in combat.
You did 4 years and got out.
You were drafted.
You gave 20 years.
You gave exactly what your country needed.
You are a veteran.
You are a veteran.
You are a veteran, and you deserve support.
If you're struggling with life after service, don't wait. Reach out.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
As veterans, we've lived through ups and downs. For many of us, alcohol's been there for both. Over time, we realized that a bottle of beer isn't a bottle of beer, and 2 fingers of whiskey are more than just the liquid. What we're really consuming when we drink is time. Sometimes it's a good time. Time with new friends in a bar, old friends over cards, or just a moment to unwind at the end of a long day. Sometimes it's wasted time. Time that could be better spent focusing on things we never finished and reconnecting with those we lost touch with or pushed away. But sometimes that drink is time that gets out of hand. It's time spent apologizing. And sometimes it's time with a heavy cost. If you feel your alcohol consumption has become unmanageable, VA has treatments to help you manage. Visit va.gov/recovery.
Ms. Fernandez, what are those tiny things?
Those are what we call amoebas. You can only see them through a microscope.
Wow.
Today's students are tomorrow's great thinkers and innovators. But right now, there's a funding crisis in public schools. Millions of kids go to schools that don't have funding for books, computers, and so much more just because of where they live. You can help change that. Donors Choose is a nonprofit that lets you support students and teachers in your community and beyond. You choose which supplies to support. You could provide first graders with pencils and paper, or other students with their first chapter books, help a music class get a guitar.
You could even supply a classroom like mine with a science project. But what you're really giving is the moment that sparks a brighter tomorrow.
To learn more, please visit donorschoose.org. That's donorschoose.org. Choose students. Shape the future.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a mostly cloudy sky this afternoon, there will be a little bit of rain at times, high of 43. Mostly cloudy tonight, some areas of fog late, a low of 33. And still could have some fog early tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high 51. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, we'll be back on Monday. Lots to talk about. As always, Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6. Catch you on Monday right here, KDK.
All right, let me get to the phone lines. 866-391-1020. I will get to the old advice thing. Less because I want to dive into social media comments, and I'm giving you more and more breadcrumbs as we go along before I go to the phone lines with Brenda and Bishop. The bottom line is, a lot of social media outrage. I can't believe they're walking out. So let me just say this. And you all can go where you want with the phone calls. Because I know that Leon had some things to say. I know that we talked about the data centers. I know there's things there. I know there's things going on around the country. But I did see, one, the planned protest, and B, the outrage. This is taxpayer funded, and I can't believe they're walking out, and how dare they, and education, and listen. I'm starting to think that some of y'all out there at 866-391-1020, I'm starting to think that some of y'all out there that love America, love the Bill of Rights, love the protection of God-given rights by the Constitution, and all that jazz, waving the red, white, and blue, oh, the Winter Olympics, God bless America, all that stuff. In the 1950s, you all would have been like, well, I don't know why those Negroes are marching. Those young Negroes need to be in school, and we will eventually segregate the schools and segregate society, but why are they in a rush? They're just agitators. And before you say you would have never said that, go read the history books and see how many average Americans said just that. Well, I don't think that these young people should be missing school and marching. I mean, the laws are on the books. I mean, the legislators know what they're doing, and if they think that society is best to be segregated, then we should trust them. And this is something that we should just, take our time doing. I mean, the country's always been this way. It's always been like this. It's just how it is. The same kids were marching 50, 60 years ago for gender equality. Well, I don't understand why the young ladies are out there burning bras. I mean, after all, it does say in the Bible that, Eve's the one that bit the apple. And as a result, I mean, men and women just aren't equal. I mean, everybody knows that, and it's just how it is. And it even says in the Bible that a woman should submit to her husband. And I'm starting to think, and I put thinks in air quotes, thinks, like, the old captains, matey, methinks, that 50 and 60 years ago, you would not be the people pushing for equality. You'd be pushing for the people to wait. You'd be the ones telling us that the government would never do anything wrong. Now I'm going to go all Black history on y'all for just a second. Tuskegee experiment, why would the government inject black people with syphilis? Do you know how much of a conspiracy theory that is? We don't do stuff like that in America. That's what I thought when I saw all these people raging out about taxpayer-funded protest during a school day and people walking out. It took school children to go to jail before police officers in the South and in segregated cities stop hitting those children upside the head with billy clubs and letting dogs bark at them and then bite them and attack them. Bloody Sunday was a bunch of kids on a Sunday. The Woolworth's lunch counter was a bunch of college kids going to a state university, taxpayer-funded university, to bring about equality. Some of you hypocrites that have the audacity to say nothing about some of the anti-American, anti-constitutional stuff that's going on with taxpayer-funded dollars. You will justify corruption, you will justify inequality, and you will justify status quo when it comes to certain people having to stay on the periphery of society, when it comes to enjoying their, dare I say it, God-given rights endowed by their creator. Again, I wasn't the smartest person at Davidson, but I did graduate and I did actually take some history classes. I'm pretty certain that's in there. I am sick and tired of all these people with this fake outrage that will not stand up for people. And when people stand up for themselves as Americans, they have the audacity to tell them to wait. That's what Marie Antoinette said too. Let them eat cake. And we wonder why kids are so willing to cut our heads off at the guillotine these days from a social media and cultural perspective. If the adults won't stand for justice, if the adults can justify January 6th years later, if the adults can justify corruption, if the adults will gaslight people when it comes to equality, justice, fairness, constitutional rights, the 4th Amendment, the 1st Amendment, the 10th Amendment, the 14th Amendment, if the adults gaslight these things, then it's up to little children. And a child shall lead them according to the Bible. Again, all you American Christians out there that vote on one issue but can't practice your Christianity. Yes, I get sick and tired of seeing people want to take a holier-than-thou attitude when it comes to protests. Now, yes, there's a way to do it, but daggone it, you don't like the peaceful protests, you don't like the violent protests, and you don't like people rioting. So how in the world, in a country that was started in part because some people went on some other people's boats and threw tea that didn't belong to them into a harbor? This is a revolutionary people that only wants certain people to be revolutionary. We are a people that have fought for justice and institutional justice, God-given rights for the individual. We have fought for that since the beginning of this country, but there always seems to be a rub when some people do it, not when other people do it. It's literally patriotic when some people do it, and when other people do it, it's law-breaking. It's inappropriate. It's ill-timed. It's done on the backs of taxpayers. Either go read a history book or at least admit your hypocrisy. Because you're damaging and ruining America with the gaslighting that you're trying to do. You want to come at me? Come at me. 866-391-1020. I don't think you want any of this smoke today. Coming back after the break on News Radio KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
Another new year. Hard to believe. Let me help you make this a year to remember in a fabulous way. This is Dr. Shufo from the Weight Loss and Wellness Center. Imagine this. It's March, May, July 2026, and you're 20, 40, 60 pounds lighter. You're moving much better. Your clothes are fitting. Your meds are being taken away. Aren't these reasons enough to lose weight in a healthy way? Let me help. Just call me at 1-800-900-THIN. A year to remember 2026.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
The Colorectal Cancer Alliance wants you to know a lot of things in life are preventable. Ooh, gas station sushi. That's preventable. And even colon cancer can be preventable if you get screened. If you're 45 or older, talk to your doctor. Go to colorectalcancer.org to learn more.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
I didn't mean to... Robert Plant said I didn't mean to turn you on, and I'm saying I didn't mean to scare Brenda off. Brenda, you could have stuck around. I do apologize. I just needed to get that off my chest because I saw multiple people say that, and I'm sorry. I'm certain. Not that I'm trying to start any problems here at News Radio KDKA, but there were a couple of people that I love that are on the air that had that same opinion, and I'm just like, no. I mean, oh, holy saint of Black History Month, please pray for me. But the blackness within me is not going to allow that to pass and say, okay, what would you have said in 1958 when we had to have National Guardsmen let American citizens go into a taxpayer-funded public school repeatedly? I have a friend whose mother was one of those students that had rocks and food thrown at her going into a school in 1961, which is a lot of people's lifetime. So it's not like I heard about it in a history book. I met the woman that had to go through that as a 15-year-old. The people that had to go through that in Little Rock, Arkansas are still alive, some of them. They were 8 and 9. That was a taxpayer-funded situation. Somebody had to stand up to it. Because there were times where governors just ignored the president. Screw you, I'm not doing that. George Wallace literally stood in the doorway. Segregation now, segregation tomorrow, and segregation forever. And a lot of people cheered. And a lot of other people said, well, maybe not forever, but 10 more years isn't going to hurt anybody. A threat to justice now, here and now, is a threat to justice now and forevermore if you do not address it. I know that I'm paraphrasing, but the point is, there's no better time to do the right thing than right now. And let's just be honest, we got a bunch of people that have leadership positions and not a bunch of leaders these days. So if it's going to be the kids, got them the right way. 866-391-1020. Going to Bishop and Denora. Bishop, you're on KDK.
Yeah.
Appreciate Brother Lenny. Let the church say amen. I got to tell you something. It's a sad day in America because it's the last night of Brother Chris Moore retiring, and what a true gentleman and a legacy that Brother Moore has left as far as that KDKA, and he'll be surely missed. That being said,
let the church say amen to that one, Brother Bishop.
Yeah, thank you. But Brother Lenny, that Pam Bondi, I mean, what kind of performance was that kind of nonsense? Is this what we got as far as this cabinet is concerned? Because
yes. Yes. The answer is yes, which is why, and I'm going to let you say your comment, but just 10 seconds, that's why I didn't focus on it. I'm much more focused on people having pushback on people protesting in Pittsburgh this week than I am on that insanity with the Attorney General. There's going to be, when the Trump era is over, there's going to be a lot of cleanup on aisle 7 going on in America. So I hope everybody has their mops and dustpans to get the broken glass everywhere. People, you know what, on the stage because they just don't care. Pop Culture Bingo, 866-391-1020 if you want to chime in on that. Go ahead, Brother Bishop.
But, and you're right, and it's going to be a fight to the end, hand-to-hand combat, you name it, because I don't think this guy wants to go. And I have no problem with the people protesting in Pittsburgh. I wasn't there. I was out of town, coming back from out of town. Most Pittsburghers, believe it or not, in my opinion, they're the most peaceful protesters in the country, in my opinion. They don't really cause a huge disturbance. But that being said, and they have the right to assembly. That's what the Constitution said. Trump, in his own way, to add on to what I was just saying, is trying to really start a war. He's sending a second aircraft carrier over there to perhaps deal with Iran. For what reason? It's pitiful. They should handle their own business. But Cynthia, Brother Lenny, had
very quickly, because you're about I'm hitting the break.
That Elon Musk has 35 unpermitted turbines that's releasing methanol in the black community, and they're getting sick. I hope you address that. Thank you, Brother Lenny.
I appreciate it, Brother Bishop. And before I go to break, George, I'm going to get you after break. I'm going to take a couple of phone calls before I go to Charles Hallman. So keep calling in. We'll leave the phone lines open because I know I had them locked for the guests. But I need to clarify this with the Alderdice protest. Again, at some point in time, you can't tell kids that education matters, and then when it comes time to do critical thinking, to do what they think is going to make a better way of life, that you don't let them do that. My kid went to March for Life twice since he's been in high school. He missed school for that. As a cradle Catholic, those are values he believes in. Now, it's my job as a parent and as a civic leader who has that child in my household to guide it the right way, but there's still an embracing and an enjoyment and an application of American constitutional rights to redress your government and to bring about a better way of life for all Americans. We love saying those things when it's our side that enjoys them. That's not how the Constitution works. And the truth of the matter is, if we as adults, we as elected officials, some of you that are that, and we that influence public policy, we're doing the right things in the first place and not so reactionary or so political and so partisan, they wouldn't have to leave school on a Friday, 8th period, to say the way that ICE is conducting business is wrong. The bottom line is simple. You either stand up and speak out for what you believe is right, do it the right way, or you don't. And before you say, well, you do it on your own time, well, really? Because we seem to have justified a president that has marred everybody. We see to justify senators and congresspeople doing the same exact thing with social media. while they're, having a shutdown, which they're having right now, and still getting paid. The hypocrisy stinks. Coming back after the break on News Radio KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Peter King, and there are new developments in the Nancy Guthrie case in Arizona. The FBI says a black glove found near her home appears to match the gloves worn by the suspect seen in video from Guthrie's doorbell camera. The agency says there is DNA evidence on that glove. It's been analyzed and is being verified after initial and preliminary results. The search for Guthrie is now in its third week. Stay with this CBS station for updates on this developing story. On the second day of the partial government shutdown, both parties continue to battle it out on the Sunday talk shows. Republicans say Democrat demands for ICE restrictions are unreasonable. Alabama Senator Kate Britt tells Fox News Sunday she blames Democrats for raising the temperature.
We have local and state elected leaders that are speaking so derogatory about ICE, calling them the Gestapo, saying get in their face.
Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer tells CNN State of the Union that reforms are a must for Democrats to fund DHS.
No more of these roving patrols. You can't just go to someone's house, bash in their door without a warrant. You can't indiscriminately grab someone off the streets and arrest them. We're also proposing that ICE agents can't go to certain special places, churches, schools, polling places.
As lawmakers and media pour through millions of pages from the Jeffrey Epstein files, the Justice Department has sent Congress a list of government officials and others whose names appear in the documents. Kentucky Republican Congressman Thomas Massie has been an outspoken critic of President Trump's involvement with a convicted sex offender. He tells ABC's This Week he wants to know a lot more.
Donald Trump told us that even though, he had dinner with these kinds of people in New York City and West Palm Beach, that he would be transparent. But he's not. He's still in with the Epstein class.
Trump has not been accused of any wrongdoing connected to Epstein. The people on that Justice Department list may also not have done anything wrong. It's a disappointing finish for a U.S. skier who was expected to win the gold today at the Winter Games in Italy.
This is Seth Doan in Cortina, just coming down the mountain from having watched the women's giant slalom. Michaela Schifrin on this one, coming in 11th. The next closest American to finish was her teammate Paula Moltzen, who came in 15th. Paula Moltzen, of course, had picked up a bronze earlier in the week. Michaela Schifrin will have another opportunity to medal at this Olympics on the 18th with the women's slalom.
Norwegian cross-country skier Johannes Klæbo has won his fourth gold medal of these games. That gives him a record 9 winter golds overall. This is CBS News.
I want to know what's going on in the world.
I'm Tony.
There are big questions that all of us are asking. I want to get you the answers.
How are you?
I'm Tony DeCopel. Join me on the CBS Evening.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather, classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
This gets our seal of approval.
Rusty Hunter says it began unexpectedly.
I felt one of her hands, kind of just touching me and grabbing my head, and she really started to kind of latch onto me.
It was a white seal during a dive in one of his usual spots, and day after day, it kept happening.
You would think that a seal would have more important things to do. I can't help but to think it was some, level of curiosity and craving a little bit of attention.
He's shared videos of the encounters on Instagram.
At the end of the day, these are wild animals, and we need to treat it as a high privilege that we're even getting these experiences to begin with.
Steve Kathan, CBS News.
How cold has it been this winter in upstate New York and Vermont? The National Weather Service says Lake Champlain is officially frozen over for the first time since 2019. Local officials are warning people not to try walking, snowmobiling, or driving on the lake because of thin ice. Peter King, CBS News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy with a little bit of rain this afternoon, a high of 43. More clouds as we head through tonight, perhaps some fog late, low 33, and there still could be some fog early tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high 51. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Brian Thompson, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli.
Long-range forecasts indicate brutal winter conditions are coming to an end, and not a moment too soon. The numbers show we endured the coldest start to a year since 1994 and racked up at least 25 days with temperatures below 15 degrees, the second most all time. As the deep freeze fades away, higher utility bills are arriving. Electricity rates went up 6 to 10.5% in December. Natural gas rates are up 5 to 6.5% as well. These higher rates, combined with much higher usage during a long stretch of extreme cold, made the 18th annual NRG KDK Radio Warmathon more relevant than ever. And you responded with kindness, helping us raise more than $364,000 to benefit the Dollar Energy Fund. More than 1,000 Western Pennsylvania families in need will be getting utility assistance thanks to your generosity. And you can still make a donation online through the Dollar Energy Fund Warmathon page. To the listeners and sponsors helping Pittsburgh area families stay warm and pay their utility bills, we couldn't do it without you.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
All right, I'm going to the phone lines, 866-391-1020. Another one of those historic names that I need to throw out there, Deborah Norvell. I just had a chance to take a selfie with her, so shouting her out as well. And again, this is why the beauty of the celebration of the career of the Moore of Pittsburgh, Chris Moore, is fantastic. There's a lot of people actually gathering here at the station to wish him well. And, of course, as I did at the top of the show and as I have done both as a fan but also as a colleague, I salute him as well. In the meanwhile, 866-391-1020. George in Clareton, you are on KDK.
I definitely wish my man Chris Moore, definitely wish him well. And a little pop culture bingo, we were breaking out them mops. I just couldn't get out of my head. Better bring a mop. Getting real sticky here. Better bring a mop. There's like 4 jams in that one song.
George, only at News Radio KDKA on Sundays from 2 to 5 can you play Pop Culture Bingo.
I'll tell you what, man, this is the mood I'm in. I'm just trying to stay boisterous and happy because I believe this springtime is going to make the Arab Spring look like a walk in the park, in Clarendon Park at that. Memorial Hill, holding hands with Mother Teresa.
Well, here's the thing.
It's going to be on.
Here's the thing, George. We already went through this in 2020 during a pandemic and with all that stuff going on.
Yeah.
2026, America 250 can't be hotter as a spring and a summer than that without there being, I think, major consequences. People forget the American economy and the malaise that Carter talked about in the mid to late 70s. Was a decade after 1968, and our economy and our national mood didn't pull out of it until 1984, which was almost 20 years later.
Yeah, he spanned my whole lifetime from sixth grade with Martin Luther King and Bobby Kennedy and Ted Offensive. That's all over the place. Even Jackie Kennedy got married in October and set everybody afire with Aristotle and Onassis. And we had Chicago 7 in August of '68. And then, like you said, 10 more years with Carter. Another, 6? I was already in the mill and out of the mill. I'd already been a young man, and was in New York working construction and seeing a whole other ethnic area that loved Reagan getting reelected in '84, and it was culture shock.
And George,
and here we are.
Here's the thing.
Here we are.
If you look at that, and people are like, well, we can go through a turbulent time. We went through 2020. We're okay. We're not okay. We're still going through this. And if you go from '68, that is literally the Nixon presidency and resignation, the Ford presidency, the Carter presidency, and one out of the 2 terms of Reagan. That's a long time for a country to have its confidence shook, to have its place on the global scale, to be destabilized, and to try to find your legs once again. And that was with China not being an economic player, the Soviet Union not being an economic player, half of Germany not being an economic player. It's not the same playing field.
Well, that's like Scott Heron said. We're still living in a B movie.
Exactly, and I appreciate your phone call. I got to try to get out of here. I got Charles Hallman from the Minnesota Spokesman Recorder on the line, but I want to go back, and I know Ross wants to talk about this in Braddock. I had to mention the protest on Friday just because, like I said, it's Black History Month, and we're doing a live stream, so I can't act like I'm, not looking like how I look. And as Dave Chappelle once eloquently said, my blackness would not allow me to not comment on that. Ross and Braddock, you're on KDKA.
Yeah, I'll try to be quick. First of all, we're going to miss Chris on the airways. He brings advocacy with what he does.
Yes, he does.
And I told him last week, I'm not going to try to call into your show. I won't get in. I said my flowers to him last week, but I want to say quick thing before I get onto the protest. I know your time is short. I told Chris, stay busy. Don't Charles Schultz. And you being the cultural, you understand what I mean by that.
Yes.
The protests locally, there was an evening protest on the north side, I do believe. It was in the news. I didn't hear anything disparaging about that. But we have a wonderful regular caller, very astute gentleman who mentioned that he was a youth Black Panther back in the day. Back in the day, when those protests you were talking about earlier, things got done in spite of those that were saying, well, just wait. No. There was an evening protest, which our regular esteemed caller says there's no legitimacy of a nighttime protest. I beg to differ. Pittsburgh just gave us an example of that because, and he never finishes the thought, just as a permitted 11 a.m. protest with police escorts can be a product for skullduggery, so can the one in the evenings. And these students also showed that, hey, we're learning about, it's fractured, but we are learning about our history and what we can do with our advocacy. And they demonstrated that. But I also think...
Ross, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
The people on January 6th had a permit, right? They had a permit to protest, right? They did. So the answer is yes. But was that at night or was that during the day?
Daytime.
Okay. Did it stay peaceful after a while, or did it? I'm just asking for a friend.
I love your humor towards absurdity. I love it.
For 300 million friends, by the way.
Also, I think our legislature, I don't know why no one's advocating. I've left numerous messages for Fetterman, Lee. Someone to say, we need to add a requirement, 35 years old, American citizen, and also not be a convicted felon to sit in the White House or even run. That should be added. I don't know why they're not advocating for that. But also, when our wonderful, I'm not beating up on him, but a wonderful
Fetterman's not going to do that. Fetterman's not going to do that anymore. And Summerlee, anyhow, go ahead. Real quick. I got one more caller.
Just when you say you're going to a counter protest, as he did locally at our Target a few weeks ago. That's a problem when you are known for carrying a piece legally. You know, you're armed and you have a concealed carry permit. But wouldn't you think saying you're going as a counter-protester armed, and I know you didn't leave it at home, don't even try it, but you could advocate better right here on these airways like you do. Chris Moore, we love you. Stay busy. And I'll see you at the play. And Lenny, you keep educating us because a lot of people don't know the history. They don't know it or don't care about it. But it's there. It's a factor. Just like it was documented on those cameras and was on the papers and in the news, and that also was helping with those dogs and the hose and the police and the boy clubs. We could see it.
Especially, and to your point, Ross, and this is why I brought this up about Alderdice and the protest that everybody was, so it's taxpayer-funded money. Well, those were taxpayer-funded dogs that were biting a bunch of 14-year-olds 60 years ago. And without it biting 15 and 16-year-olds, you don't get the outrage of the world and the people that were sitting on the fence to shake off the fence and land on the right side of history. How easily we forget. Some of the forgetting is because we don't want to remember. And that's a sin in and of itself. Cynthia in Florida, you're on KDK.
Hi, brother. I'm going to be quick. But you and George mentioned 1984. That's George Orwell. Surveillance state. Dystopian society.
We were talking about the year, not the book, but to your point with the book, that's where we are now in some instances, yes.
Yes. But Khalif Rahim, I only met him once. And I told you I was protesting down at this stadium when they were building a new stadium.
Mm-hmm.
And I was arrested. But I went back for like a week and a half by myself a lot. I was just so mad. He came down one day. That's the only time I met the brother. And he said, "Sisters, you're getting sunburned. Go home." But I wanted to talk to your guest about AI centers. Well, everybody's talked about the usage of the water and the energy that's going to be taken away from people, and people's bills are going to go up. But Anthropic has an AI called Claude 46.
Yep.
Claude 46 can think by itself. And Moltbots. I want people to look that up. These are agents that set up their own chat room. They've even created their own religion. And this is like COVID. Science is ahead of the law. When they had those gain-of-function tests, that's how COVID was created. And we have unleashed a monster on us that can outthink us. And so people, that want to make money in doing these things, we're heading to a dystopian transhumanist society. This is dangerous as heck.
And Cynthia, I got to let you go because I go against the break. If we're not thoughtful, I mean, cars and machinery, we're going to have men not working anymore. That didn't necessarily happen. There's always an advancement. I mean, heck, there were people that were saying, "Hey, the cotton gin's going to make the need for slaves to not be as much." Well, that didn't necessarily work out that way. So I get what you're saying. If we have thoughtful men and women leading the way, we can do this. Now, looking around, I can see why some of us are nervous. Appreciate all of you all's calls as always. I'm going to break. 866-391-1020. I want to bring in Mr. Charles Hallman after the break to talk about what's going on in Minneapolis and just kind of the feel from up there. Because it's one thing for us to look at it here in Pittsburgh. This brother's been doing the work for decades, somebody I've respected for a mighty long time, and I want to get to him about what's next up there and what the lessons learned for him and for them up there are for all of us when I come back here on News Radio KDKA.
Your source for the AccuWeather forecast. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. I've been a customer for over a decade. Why? Because the professional work CertaPro Painters does protects your home, quality paint, worry-free process, free estimates. That's why I've relied on CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
All right, I'm going to Charles Hallman of the Minnesota Spokesman Recorder, the sister paper, if you will, of the new Pittsburgh Courier. Charles, you heard a lot. You're on the ground. One, I appreciate having a chance to talk to you on the air. Usually you're interviewing me. I get to interview you, which is kind of cool. Number two, you heard some of the feedback. What's your initial response? Because you're at ground zero going through this, and yet people responding to people standing up for what you all have been going through or having comments on it. What's the view from there looking at the rest of the country through all this?
Well, first of all, thank you for having me on the air, Lenny, and thank you to your listeners as well. Right now, we're still in a state of fear, and the fear means that people are feared to go out their home, go to work, scared that they'll get picked up or get tracked down unnecessarily, because we're dealing with political retribution, and that's been dated back to 2020, actually, when we had the George Floyd killing here. And somebody in the White House then did not like the fact that a police station got set on fire and all kind of things happened here. And so then you fast forward now almost 6 years later, and now we have in this issue. It's not fair. It's not fair for kids. And this is mostly kids who are scared. We had kids that have not been to school in almost 2 months because they're scared to leave their homes, or they're scared that if they step out their home, they'll get taken, and they might not ever come back. Their parents are scared to go to work because they go to work, they may not come back. So therefore, businesses are suffering by this. Schools are suffering by this. We all as a community are suffering by this because we still don't know how many ICE agents we have here. And it's not just here in the Twin Cities, it's all over the statewide. And just the things that they're doing, which is not fair. They are picking up U.S. citizens. They're not picking up so many undocumented immigrants that they claim they're doing. And we still don't have a number of how many people have really been picked up and how many people have been taken. So to let you know how things going here, I've never seen helicopters fly around here in a long time. And I've seen them overhead, and you're just scared to go somewhere. I have friends that text me every night, want me to let them know when I get back home because they're scared that I go out and may not come back. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but I lived through Watergate. I lived through Vietnam. I lived through civil disobedience, the disturbances in Detroit and Minneapolis. I never lived through anything like this. So this has been something that's really been something that we're trying to get a handle on, and we still don't have a handle on it. And I don't know if we will anytime soon.
Charles, what's the feedback from local leaders when they're trying to give hope for people to see the other side of this, whether it's civic leaders, civil rights leaders, cultural leaders, community activists? What's the tone? What's the messaging that you're hearing to say, hey, this is what the other side looks like. This is how we get to the other side. This is how we, if we're going to push back or protest or stand up for our constitutional rights, this is what the other side of this situation looks like. Has there been any type of common tone or common message that kind of calms people down and gives them hope?
I'm glad you asked that question. Not really. We've been concerned as a paper. We've been concerned by we don't have a consistent voice from our leaders, our so-called leaders and our elected leaders, to let people know that things will be all right. We didn't get that calmness in 2020 as well. Only when the cameras are on, when people will say something. So no, we're making a concerted effort to have every page of our newspaper to have something about what's going on, and trying to get people to talk on the record and be specific about what we can do here as a community from everybody. We've had some faith leaders who have had discussions and had, came out and made some statements. But I think, those statements don't get reported on as well as they should. So therefore, we really have no radio silence. Except for Governor Walz and maybe a couple other people, and they saying things, perfunctory. We don't have anything, especially in the black community. We've not heard anything from our community. I guess they think it won't happen to us. Or it's just the Somalians, it's happening to them, or it's the Latinos, it's happening to them, or it's the Asians, happening to them. No, it's happening to all of us, and we need to say that. And so therefore our editors are talking about telling all of us to go out and ask people point blank to talk about this. Don't sugarcoat this. Don't tap dance it. And if people don't want to talk to us after we make those reports, that's fine and dandy. But we're in a state of siege. We're in a state of emergency, actually. And so therefore, all hands should be on deck. And I don't feel we're getting enough said from people who are considered leaders in our community. They've basically been hiding, and you can't have hiding. We can't be hiding now. We should not be in this we got too many people that are scared, and they need to feel comfortable, especially our kids. Now, our kids are really being traumatized by this. When you got kids saying that, I'm scared to go to school, I'm scared to go out the house, I can't play anymore because, I might get picked up, or my father or my mother might get picked up. That's scary. And we need to calm that down. I work with young people every day, and we're talking with them every day. How you doing? We're checking in with them. How you doing? How you feeling? Are you all right? Because this is crazy. This is almost worse than the pandemic when we're stuck in the house. Because and kids are still dealing with that. And that's 5 years down the road. So, it's I know it sounds like I'm rambling, but I mean, it's confusing right now.
You're not. And so two things. One, can I get you for one more segment up to the quarter of the hour? Are you able to stick around?
You got me all day.
Dig it. So I'm going to do that, but I want to ask you one final question. 60 seconds, and I'm going to let you go, and then we'll go to the other side of the break, and then we can continue. In fact, I'm going to give you the question, Charles. I'm talking to Charles Hallman of the Minnesota Spokesman Recorder, historic African-American paper up in the state of Minnesota. That is the equivalent of the New Pittsburgh Courier here. Charles, here's the question. Do not answer. I want you to chew on this, and I want you to answer it on the other side, because this is something for everybody here in Pittsburgh and listening on News Radio KDK, whether you're listening at 100.1 FM, AM 1020, or Odyssey.com, or via the Odyssey app. Here's the question, Charles, and then I'm going to break, and I want you to answer when I come back after the news. As we see these things in Minneapolis and elsewhere, but I'm going to focus on Minneapolis. Charles, I want you to tell me when I come back from the break, are we seeing more people be against Trump and ICE or more for their rights? Because if you're fighting for your rights, there's a certain level of education you may be coming with it, and history you may be coming with it. If you're just against Trump and ICE, there's a level of emotionalism that may not have the same level of guidance, or it may be guided by fear, which may keep people either very vocal or very quiet. That said, Charles, think about that question. You all could think about that as well. Are people pushing back against Trump and ICE, and they're just against Trump and ICE? Or are they out there protesting for constitutional rights? We'll address that with Charles Hallman after the news on News Radio KDKA.
been 30, time would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29, if that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional event on March 25th and 26th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, Northeast Maryland, and North Franklin, Connecticut with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Hi, I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, America's largest family law firm. During this time of year, difficult relationships sometimes become impossible. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we're here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. The FBI says a glove containing DNA has been found about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. It appears to match those worn by a masked person caught on video outside the 84-year-old's Arizona home the night she disappeared. The U.S. government is partially shut down. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries tells CBS's Face the Nation Democrats won't pass a funding plan unless it includes new rules for immigration agents.
Taxpayer dollars should be used to make life more affordable for the American people, not brutalize or kill them, as we horrifically saw in Minneapolis with the cold-blooded killings of Renee Nicole Good and Alex Preddy.
Iranian state media report the country's top diplomat is traveling to Geneva for a second round of nuclear talks with the U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio.
We're dealing with people who make geopolitical decisions on the basis of pure theology, and it's a complicated thing. I mean, no one's ever been able to do a successful deal with Iran, but we're going to try.
CBS News Brief, I'm Heather Bosch.
Hey guys, this is Pavel with Schley Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleyDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schley Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleyDeckCompany.com.
Keeping up with bills can be tough, but you don't have to do it alone. Duquesne Light Company's Customer Assistant Program helps income-qualified customers lower their monthly electric bills. The employees at Duquesne Light realize these are difficult times, and they're committed to supporting our communities. Applying is simple. Just visit DuquesneLight.com/CAP and apply online. Don't wait. See if you qualify today. At Duquesne Light Company, they are here to help when you need it most.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
I'm Mike Broniszewski of Sarver True Value.
And I'm Andy Amrine of EV True Value. The temperature can get pretty low here in Pittsburgh. On those cold days, True Value features heat holders to keep you warm from head to toe. Heat holders, hats, gloves, socks, and feet warmers are available in various colors and styles for men, women, and children. Heat holders in True Value, making life warmer. EV True Value and Sarver True Value, proud supporters of KDKA's Warmathon.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Obsessed with pizza? So are they at Slice on Broadway. The 2025 winner of World's Best Cheese Pizza Slice is right here in the Burgh with 6 Pittsburgh locations, always serving delicious New York-style pizza, hoagies, and salads. Order yours today. Visit sliceonbroadway.com. This winter, help keep Western Pennsylvania families warm. Support Dollar Energy Fund by bidding in the online Warmathon auction at warmathon.com. For nearly 20 years, Warmathon has helped provide critical utility assistance to neighbors in need. Bid today and help make a difference this winter. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Details at kdkaradio.com.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy, Febreze. La, 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 la.
I was ordering food from our usual place for the big meeting. My VP said, "Please, God, no."
For workplaces suffering with corporate catering deficiency, every day's a struggle.
The food was always meh and over budget. Before Easy Cater, I thought that was normal.
Easy Cater is designed to treat CCD with a huge variety of restaurants, help meet dietary needs, and stay on budget. Use daily. One platform lets you save time and thrive. Ask your web browser about Easy Cater or start an order at easycater.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Under a mostly cloudy sky this afternoon, there will be a little bit of rain at times, a high of 43. Mostly cloudy tonight, some areas of fog late, a low of 33. And still could have some fog early tomorrow, otherwise partly sunny, high 51. For AccuWeather, I'm Brian Thompson at 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, we'll be back on Monday. Lots to talk about. As always, Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6. Catch you on Monday right here, KDK.
So, again, I'm talking to Charles Hallman of the Minnesota Spokesman Recorder. And, Charles, I asked you the question, do you think more people are out there protesting against Trump and ICE or protesting for their rights? And I'll even add this caveat, kind sir. Do you think people are even in a position to differentiate considering the fear, the confusion, the apprehension that's going on the ground in the Twin Cities?
I would suspect it's less about Trump and more about ICE because of just the tactics that they're using. And I don't think it's about. I think many people don't know what their constitutional rights are, and but they do know something's going wrong. They do know that you got people picking up people wearing masks and not identifying themselves, or going into homes and or hanging out in church parking lots and shopping center parking lots and trying to catch people at night and during the day or whatever, at bus stops, whatever. People are upset with that, and people want to know why that's happening. Now, it's been reported that they supposed to have made a deal to have 700 ICE agents leave the states. We don't know how many are here anyway. So is that true that 700 are leaving, or that's something they want us to think about? And also, it's been reported that they made a deal with the sheriff's departments of the particular counties for this withdrawal, and the sheriff to a person that came out and said, no, we made no such deals. So it's those kind of things I don't know if being reported, but again, we don't know how many agents have been here at all. And so therefore 700 could be more, could be less. All I know is we still feel they're here. I ain't seen them ride a bus out here saying ICE is gone. There's a lot of signs out saying F-U, well, I won't spell the word, ICE, and ICE need to go and those type of things. But, back to your original question, I think it's more about ICE and less about the president. I think that, obviously you could tie them both together, but I think it's more about, because we see ICE. We've seen them operate. We haven't seen the president here. The vice president's been here, but he's slept in and slept out. So therefore, I think it's more about ICE. And until we really feel that they're gone, we really feel that they're out of this state, I think things won't change. Things will not get better or get, I don't say peaceful, but be more relieved. Until we feel that they're gone and we have assurance, a true assurance that they're gone, I think things are going to still remain the same. That people are scared. And the fear, we should never live under that at any time in this country.
Now, Charles, I will say this, and I'm talking to Charles Harleman of the Minnesota Spokesman Recorder. For people that are scared, there's been a lot of people on the streets that we have seen that has inspired people around the country. In fact, there was a chant, I believe it was in Boston, where the chant was basically saying, Minneapolis has shown us how to not be afraid. They did it in some kind of really cool way where it rhymed. I'm not that cool, but they did. So what do you say to people that are watching a fearful populace still go out in bitter cold and protest against this? What do you all say, before I let you go, what do you all say to the rest of the country that inspires the rest of the country to stand up for the right things, for constitutional rights that they either don't know about and need to learn about, or constitutional rights that they do know about? What can you give to us that don't live in the Twin Cities region?
I'm hoping that we're setting a standard that people are concerned enough to get out in bitter cold and protest this. Okay, and trust me, I wasn't out there, but yeah, it was bitter cold. I'm talking about bitter, below zero bitter colds, and for people to come out there showing, and these are people who probably would not get picked up by ICE, is out there protesting, should show the rest of America that you cannot sit idly by and let our freedom of speech, freedom of assembly, freedom of anything be trampled because of people's whims, and definitely on lies. It's got to be true. And yes, people here are protesting, and some of them don't get broadcast or covered. But there's protests every day here. There's people out there. Kids walk out every Friday at some schools, and the superintendents have told the teachers, do not keep them from going out. If they want to go, they can go. They do it in the afternoons on Friday. And there's people going to churches, are protesting. There's been meetings. So yes, we are afraid, but we're not afraid, if that makes sense. We are standing up to what's going on, and I suspect that when it gets warmer, you'll see more and more people out.
Fearful but not afraid is an eloquent way of putting it. Charles Hallman from the Minnesota Spokesman Recorder. Good, sir. It's good to talk to you, and I will be in touch with you again soon. Thank you for joining me here on News Radio KDKA.
Look forward to as well, as always. God bless you.
God bless you as well. Going to break, and I'm going to say my final thank yous to several special people around the celebration of Chris Moore when I come back here on News Radio KDKA.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fantastic February savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, boneless, skinless chicken breasts or breast tenders are $2.99 a pound. In the produce department, fresh strawberries, 1-pound packages, 2 for $6. In the deli department, plain or garlic Eckrich bolognas, $3.99 a pound. And additional savings this week, selected varieties of Ken's salad dressing, 60-ounce bottles, 2 for $6.
At Coons Market, a special place in your neighborhood, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
So, as you all well know, we are celebrating the career of the Moore of Pittsburgh, the person that takes my shine on Sunday afternoons, a person that I end up being like the warm-up act for as he comes on here from 5 to 9 every Sunday and has been doing wonderful radio work for over 30 years at the award-winning News Radio KDK. But these two ladies right here that you got on camera, I want to say thank you to them. They organized a retirement party that I just want my wife to make sure they get their cell phone number so that when it's my time in 25 years, she's texting these wonderful women up and putting something together for me. As I told Mr. Moore, I'm going to have 4 people at mine. He has a jam-packed, he has the former mayor of Pittsburgh in there and everybody else. And there, look, Tamara,
Yes.
he has both the former mayor of Pittsburgh and the Greenfield Man of the Year, Michael Bartley.
That's correct.
What more could you ask for?
That's okay. That's all right? But you have an entourage of people here for support. And this is half of the people that could make it.
It's not even.
There was a list of people, but everyone can't always make the cut. So that's why I turned it completely over to Olga. I said, I'm not handling that part of it. I don't want no one texting me like, why didn't you? I didn't get invited. So I said, Olga, you'll see them more than I. So I turned it over to Olga and said, Olga, put this thing together. You write down everyone who you know would want to be here to celebrate Chris amongst a large number of students.
Oh, not only students. I think a lot of people don't realize Chris was a mentor to so many young people that he called them his kids.
Yep.
Because of the Frank Bolden Urban Journalism Workshop.
Absolutely.
He did radio.
Yes.
He did PCNC over at WPXI.
Yes.
He is a man in the community. He does stuff with the Vietnam veterans. So it was like about 800 people, really.
Oh, goodness.
This room could not hold 800. So we had to make it a small amount. And then we also told people, if you can't make it, send a video.
Yes.
You know, his family sent a video, and we're hoping that we're going to be able to play it for him and surprise him that way.
And so he's on the air still today.
Oh, yes.
So it's not just a party. It's like you all at 866-391-1020 will get a chance to be part of the party. Now, Olga didn't make enough food for all of you all, so you get a phone call, not a plate.
Yes.
There's a difference. Don't get it twisted. You get a phone call, not a plate.
Not a plate.
However, Olga, you put together food. Tamara, you helped her do this together. And first of all, we're shouting him out, and we should. Yes. And as I mentioned at the top of my show, you know, and Tamara, you and I grew up just mere minutes from each other in Penn Hills.
Yes.
There weren't a lot of black faces on television when we were growing up. So for us to be here and then work with people we grew up with watching is really cool. So I'm going to ask you an interview question. Mm-hmm. There's a different caveat that you have because you now, both of you actually, I'll go to you as well, Olga, but I'm going to go to you first, T, because I work with you regularly. You had a chance to not only work with the man, but now you got a chance to send him off.
Yeah.
That's got to be really cool for you to be able to say, man, I remember when I was a little girl watching him on QED, and now I'm here for the retirement party.
Well, the reason why I am here is because of a Chris Moore, right? He has a journalism workshop that I went through. Mm-hmm. So that was the beginning of my life. That's why it's important for us to have a seat at the table. It is so important. And to have journalism workshops prepares us for the big stage and prepares us for a Tamira at KDKA Radio. I went through the journalism workshop and then I ended up working alongside Chris. I was a producer for Chris before I became a news reporter, right? So when you look at the life and how things evolve, I told him, I posted on social media, I started my life with you, but you ended yours with me. Mm-hmm. And when I say that is, I started my journey, my career, and I was led by the Olgas. Olga was also instrumental in the journalism workshop as well. So when we talk about having faces and people in the industry that look like us, we have to, and this is very important, to maintain and continue to have workshops and opportunities for young black men and women to have a space and have a seat at the table so they know what they're dealing with when it's time for them to make that big change in their life.
And Olga, I started the show talking about Black history is not just the JFKs. Mm. It is also the Tamira Rushes and the Olgas and the Chris's and Deborah Norvell's in there and everybody else is in there. Talk to me a little bit about watching this aspect of Black history in Pittsburgh be part of your everyday life, because that's a different type of thing, right? I mean, it's one thing to read about it. It's a different thing to be in it. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Well, you know, one is the strangest thing is that in 2025, 2026, we're still celebrating firsts in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
The first Black mayor, the first Black photographer, Ime Alaquiva, who took the photo of the mayor. That has never happened before. The first Black EMS. We should not be still doing firsts in this community. That's what's so frustrating for me sometimes, that we are still celebrating first, which we should, but it should not, at the same time, it should not be. But it's beautiful to see while we're celebrating Black history, we're alive to see that history take place.
Absolutely.
You know, it's just amazing to me. And for me, myself, to be also part of that in the mayor's office.
That's right.
The first Black Caribbean woman.
That's right.
To be a press secretary.
Yep.
And it was like, wow. And to go out into the community and someone say to me, you know something, I think I can do this job now because I see you.
That's right.
I am seen. And that's the main thing between the workshop, what Tamara is doing on the air, her daughter, Jasmine, who's what she's doing down in Florida on the anchor desk, who's not light-skinned, but dark-skinned with curly hair.
Yeah.
We are representing our people and showing that it's possible.
Let's talk about the fortitude that he had to show to be a trailblazer. Because, Olga, you hit it. We're still in trailblazing times, particularly here in Western Pennsylvania. But, Olga, I'm going to you first, and Tamara, real quick, before we get out of here, and let the man have the microphone. Olga, you first. Talk about watching the grace and the courage to be a trailblazer at a time where you look around and ain't a whole lot of people like you, but you got to still keep grace, still keep poise, and still be a trailblazer.
You know, Chris likes football, Grambling, GSU, taught you. And one of the things he told me, and we had that belief with the workshop, is we're the blockers. We are the blockers for the people behind us. So we're not thinking about ourselves. We know we need to take those arrows. We know we need to have those branches sawed off behind us because it's not about us. It's about the people who are going to be coming behind us. So when you talk about standing on the shoulders of giants, we know I'm not calling myself a giant, but I know Chris is a giant.
You can't Chris
is a giant.
And then say, but I ain't a giant. I'm tall, but I ain't a giant.
I'm tall.
Oh, you're a giant. Come on, just I'll give you your flowers.
Okay, I appreciate that. But that's the main thing that we know. It's not about us. It's about the people that's coming behind us. And I am so thankful to Chris because there was a time in my life that so many people were telling me, no, I couldn't. And Chris looked at me and he said, you can and you will. So, and trust.
Yes.
I did. I sucked it up and I said, you know something, this is what I want. And a dream deferred is still a dream reached.
Yeah.
Bingo. And Tamara, I'm going to give you the last word on this because we're here with him. And again, I don't have the history that you all have with him, but I have enough where I did 4802 at QED with him on the air. We were colleagues at the Pittsburgh Cable News Channel. We both had shows over there and then having shows here. I have enough, but I want to give you the last word because let's just be real, you got more. What's the last thing that you could say about the Moore of Pittsburgh before he graces the mic one last time?
One thing that I focus on truly, and I think about it every day, and even now in, making a transition from a producer, Chris has always been instrumental in my decision-making process. It is very tough to be the only in a room of many. It's very, very tough for me at times. So when you have someone who knows the struggle and who've been there and maneuvered his way to the top, that's the only person that I can look to for advice. And I know, moving forward, I know that there's no doubt in my mind that there's nothing that I can't do. Even though there have been times when I wanted to walk away, Chris told me, you know what? You and I are in this for the long haul. And yes, we are.
And I'm going to give you all your flowers and tell you how the legacy of Chris Moore plays in because I've watched you do it with Aaron Ferragamo here. I've heard about you doing it, Olga, and I've seen you do the work. So Chris fed into you. And I've watched you both, directly and indirectly, feed into others. So I thank Chris Moore through you, and I thank you for what you did for this wonderful man here today. Thank you both for joining me this last little bit.
Thank you.
To be able to give him his flowers on air.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. And in the meanwhile, I'm out of here because you don't want to hear from me no more. You want to hear from Mr. Moore. So I am going to get out of here. I'm going to get a bite to eat. And for the last time on these airwaves, officially as a show, the More Pittsburgh, the Chris Moore Show is coming up after the news. God bless you all, and God bless Mr. Moore. Thank you for all you've done, sir. TCNGB. Take care and God bless. Peace.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
There is a 211 number. It's a helpline. Lieutenant Governor Austin Davis is trying to get a hike. It's part of the budget proposal. Joining us is Senator Wayne Fontana.
Certainly a credible and respected organization for many, many years. But it's a helpline for anyone that has any kind of issue.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
When a warrior faces adversity, he fights through it. He finds a way. Freedom isn't free. Rolling strong. Belief. Believe you can, and you will.
Wheelchairs for Warriors provides mobility solutions to veterans and first responders injured in the line of duty. Join the mission and visit wheelchairsforwarriors.org.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Heather Bosch. New information about a glove found near the home of missing 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie.
As the search for Nancy Guthrie enters its third week, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos is hopeful for a good outcome.
The family believes she's alive. I believe she's alive.
And now the FBI says a black glove found about 2 miles from her house appears to match the gloves worn by the suspect seen in doorbell camera video from the Guthrie home. The agency says the glove contains DNA evidence. The preliminary results are being confirmed. Searchers found the glove in a field by the side of a road late last week. Peter King, CBS News.
The U.S. government is partially shut down. Democrats say they won't pass a funding package unless it includes new requirements for immigration agents like banning masks. White House border czar Tom Homan tells CBS's Face the Nation.
As far as the mask, look, I don't like the masks either. But because threats against ICE officers are up over 1,500%, actual assaults, and threats are up over 8,000%.
Iranian state media report the country's top diplomat is traveling to Geneva for a second round of nuclear talks with the U.S. As Linda Gradstein reports, Israel's weighing in.
Speaking to the Conference of Presidents of Major Jewish Organizations in Jerusalem, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said that any agreement between the U.S. and Iran must include several elements. All enriched material must leave Iran, he said. In addition, there should be no enrichment capability. Lastly, Netanyahu said the issue of ballistic missiles must be resolved.
A next-generation nuclear reactor is being flown to Utah for testing and evaluation. U.S. Energy Secretary Chris Wright.
The Department of Energy that I run has done all sorts of efforts in enrichment, and fuel fabrication, and changing regulations and rules to unleash American ingenuity.
The Pentagon says the goal is to use advanced nuclear technology to meet the country's energy needs and strengthen national security. A woman is dead, her husband is missing, and 2 officers are injured after falling through ice on a tidal pond near the Bees River in Eastham, Massachusetts. This woman lives nearby.
That tidal area, it's constantly moving. We want to be on the beach with our pups. Yeah. I've got 2 pups. I want to be on the beach. But you're out there because maybe part of it has melted and you're like, oh, okay, I can go. But Lord help these people. I'm so sorry for them.
A strong storm system's bringing tornado watches and widespread damage across the southeast just as the northeast starts to warm up. The National Weather Service says some of the worst damage is near Lake Charles, Louisiana. High winds overturned a horse trailer and a Mardi Gras float. No deaths reported. This is CBS News.
The stars shine brighter on CBS Mornings.
This is a slam dunk.
So cute.
Gail came in singing for me today.
On CBS Mornings.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather, classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
The Simpsons will air its 800th episode tonight. CBS's Michael Toscano has a preview.
No spoilers for the historic episode, but we know the family goes to Philadelphia and gets sucked into a national treasure type of conspiracy. Showrunner Matt Selman says the secret of the show's longevity is it never changes. The characters reset every week, as he put it.
Look at me. I'm making people happy.
So happy, the show's been renewed through 2029 and with a new movie coming out next year.
Oh, by the way, I was being sarcastic.
Well, duh.
Michael Toscano, CBS News.
At the box office, Emerald Fennell's Wuthering Heights was tops with a $34.8 million debut this President's Day weekend. The romantic drama features Margot Robbie and Jacob Elordi. The animated sports adventure Goat came in second at $26 million, followed by the star-studded thriller Crime 101 and Send Help. I'm Heather Bosch, CBS News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight. Could be some fog out there, down to 33. Some fog to start tomorrow, then clouds and sun up to 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36, and then partly sunny Tuesday, high 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Well, hello, everyone. It's the More Pittsburgh, Chris Moore, on the radio for one last show. Yes, this is my retirement show, and I appreciate all of you who have called me and lectured me over the years and have joined in the conversation that we have had. I want to thank all the producers that I have worked with and just about everywhere else. I had a big retirement party just before I came to the studio, and there were so many friends in there that it was amazing. And I'm just so thankful for all the things that people would have given me in terms of platitudes and that sort of thing. I guess the other thing is people will probably ask me today, will I miss talking about all the issues of the day? Well, the answer is yes. I will miss talking about all the issues of the day, whether they are we going to take over another country like Venezuela or the mass shootings that happen that are so terrible. I will miss discussing the who's, the what fors, and the whys of all of that. But today, I don't know if I want to do that today. I think tonight I just want to say thank you to everybody who has called in over the years. Since 1994, I've been here, and it has been a pleasurable ride all the way. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And I guess the first thing we should do is go to the phones, huh? Let's do that. Julia in Turtle Creek, you're on KDKA.
Oh, good evening. How are you today?
I'm peachy keen, and you?
Oh, hanging on by my fingernails. I have something I want to say. Today is February 15th, 2026. You will turn off your mic to spend more time to ride your bike. No more time to work and lots less coffee break. I forgot to say, oh no, now you have time to listen to the radio. Good luck, and thank you for all you've done.
Well, thank you, Julia. I really appreciate it. Moving on. Oh, I hung up on Cynthia. Call me back, Cynthia. Ron, you're in Hamilton Fields. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm appreciating able to get through on this call and this day. You know, I only want to remind one thing. We talked some years back about service learning with students. And, you know, if students could get on and talk to these talk shows across the country, those students in service could help bring those day-to-day reports up. And they're out there. My belief is that student service learning is one of those things that can bring them forward to potential new lives, to prospects. But if they could also get on talk radio, call into those stations and tell the world what they feel, with their thoughts, we may be able to help move all these positive energies forward. That's pretty much what I said, because I'm still developing student service projects out here in California, which have gone across country in the past, on AIDS awareness and HIV testing and all that sort of thing, and in health. But still looking now at mother to child with service learning that we'll pick up in this next season. Not negative, not political, but talking about subjects that are ultimately political because they're in the need of the populace.
And you're 84 years old and you haven't given up, right?
I don't plan to give up. You know, the only giving up is when I'm picked up and brought off the earth. That's all. That's another story. But service learning, you've been in that. You know the subject. How can we bring those young people forward to get on the radio? So many people, they have fear to get on and talk. Get off the
Tamara will tell you I've been trying to do that for a long time. Where is she in here? Tamara will tell you we've been doing that for a long time. Look, I got a lot of callers, Ron. I need to move along, okay?
Well, hey, thank you.
All right. Cynthia, sorry about hanging up on you. You're on KDKA.
You sound so happy, and I am so glad you are retiring, because you served this country in Vietnam. You served this country, your community, and this radio audience. I've been listening to you for 33 years. You don't have to deal with this anymore. We will pick up the torch, and you will be safe. And I'm going to hang up because I don't want to cry again. But I'm going to let everybody else get in. But you are a brother from another mother, and I'm going to miss you. But I am glad you are going to retire and enjoy your life, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's continue. And Erica, you're on KDKA.
Hi. I just wanted to thank you for your presence, and you've been a very good representative for KDKA Radio. May God bless you and your family.
Well, thank you.
I'm sorry to see you go.
I appreciate it, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
You're welcome.
Let's go to Mike the Millennial in Denver.
Hey, Chris, so great to be with you. Oh, my God. I'm going to be quick, but I said I wasn't going to call in because I didn't want to get emotional today. But I want to say, once again, thank you for everything. Thank you for the life-changing impact you've had on young people. I was listening to Lenny talk about, how many young people you have influenced and inspired, and it is really amazing. I want to say thank you for that. And I have one final question I want to ask you because I thought it would be kind of interesting. So when you were first starting out, your career in talk radio, what were your goals? What did you want to accomplish? And have you done that, do you feel?
I don't think I had a goal in mind. I just wanted to get my foot in the door and then my shoulder and the rest of my body. And I said, they'll never put me out until I'm ready to leave. So I'm ready to leave. And I think I accomplished goals along the way. like producing documentaries and hosting shows of public importance. But that wasn't what was on my mind. I just wanted in the door.
Yeah, absolutely, Chris. You've done an amazing job. There were so few
people, Mike, who looked like me, who sounded like me. People used to criticize my Southern accent, and I would just tell them that's a colloquial accent. That's what Ms. Henry taught me many years ago at Grambling. That's a colloquial accent. You go to New York, you're going to hear a different accent. So I don't worry about that.
Well, I think what you're going to be really remembered for is you've spoken up for marginalized communities and people that, haven't always been able to speak up for themselves. Like, me personally, I've been calling you for about 4 or 5 years. I don't want to make it all about me, your last show, but, I had really, really bad anxiety when I first, started calling into talk radio, and you always gave me a chance. You were always there with me, and it didn't matter to you that I was in my young 20s, and you embraced that. And, that's what I
wanted, younger callers, yes.
Yeah. All right, Chris. Well, hey, I love you, man, and thank you so much. I'm going to miss you, and I'm going to try not to cry here, but thank you for everything, and you're amazing. Thank you so much, Chris.
Okay, love you too. Bye-bye, Mike. Let's see. We're going to have to take a break right now. 866-391-1020. That is our number. I'm Chris Moore. I'm as happy as I can be on the last day at KDKA. All right, here's a breakdown.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. For more than a decade, I've been working with CertaPro Painters doing great work for me, and now is the time. Get a free estimate, get on the schedule at the right price. You never have to wonder what's next with CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Are you struggling with hearing loss? Do friends and family complain that your TV is too loud? Are you tired of asking people to repeat themselves? If you want to hear clearly again, but don't want a bulky hearing aid that makes you look old, you need to try Atom X by Audion Hearing. The Atom X is a life-changing breakthrough, precisely designed by top audio engineers, fits comfortably in your ear, is nearly invisible, and lets you adjust your sound so you can hear conversations clearly, at home, at dinner, or on the go. And right now, you can try the Atom X risk-free for 45 days. Call Audion Hearing now at 800-295-HEAR. That's HEAR for a 45-day risk-free home trial with free shipping and money-back guarantee. The Atom X is lightweight, rechargeable, practically invisible, and costs 90% less than prescription hearing aids. Don't miss out. Call 800-295-HEAR for complete details. That's 800-295-4327. Hearing for everyone. Audion Hearing.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As veterans, we've dealt with noise. From chains clanking as they're clamped onto cargo, to orders coming down the chain of command. We can handle that kind of noise. Back home, the noise is different. Seems like everyone's talking all at once and over each other because they just want to be heard. They're taking selfies and oversharing. But we know that it's not about hearing. It's about listening. Listening to what's actually happening with our fellow veterans. Understanding each other because we share the same experiences, the same vocabulary, following the same paths that others have walked. If only we can pick up the trail. Make the Connection is a place for veterans to hear stories from other veterans. Listen and learn about why you're not alone at maketheconnection.net.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, Get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Columbia Gas of Pennsylvania is committed to the communities they serve, ensuring that all their customers stay safe and warm in their homes during the cold winter months. To ensure that no one goes without heat when the temperatures drop, Columbia Gas offers energy efficiency and bill payment assistance programs to make their customers' lives easier. To learn more about the valuable services available through Columbia Gas, call 1-888-460-4332 or visit online at columbiagaspa.com.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Well, I'm in a room with all my female producers that I've had over my life, and each and every one of them is special to me in a different way. This is the only station I've ever worked off where I got a big send-off. Manette, remember, I got a send-off in the form of a letter. Come to Human Resources. We want to talk to you. That's it, buddy. Goodbye. I've never had that kind. I did get that kind of send off from Channel 11, CXJ. You know, they said, get ready to leave and leave, okay? So I understand you all have recorded a video with some of my family members and some of my other producers. Is that right, Olga? Oh, okay, get a microphone there, okay. All right. I'll turn it on. Go ahead.
Is this on? Yes. Yeah. Your family who couldn't be here from California, and the matriarch of your family also sent in videos. Your godson sent in a video as well. So can't wait for you to see it.
All right. Well, let's play it then.
Now?
Right now.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm pulling it up.
Oh, I thought you had it.
Here you go. Uh-oh. Make sure the sound's up. Duh. See when you don't follow the script, sir? You all have been a team. And I have to redo that. Okay, here we go. And this is your brother, Ed.
Hey, Chris and Joyce, this includes you as well. Because both of you all have been a team for so very, very, very long. And Chris wouldn't be anywhere near where he is right now and likely to continue to be without you, Joyce. So we want to give you your props along with Chris. And And there really aren't a whole lot of words that can be said to amplify what you've done in your career. A lot of people think I've done some amazing and spectacular stuff, but you really are the real hero of the family, because you've not only touched people in the community you've lived in for what, 40, 50 years, Pittsburgh and Western Pennsylvania, but all over the nation, and I dare say all over the world, because you've got folks who have followed in your footsteps, who are probably serving outside of the United States and used you as the model for doing that. So congratulations to you, props to you. We honor you. You've had an amazing career, and I'm sure you will continue to press on and do things as you are able. And we will be there, Debbie and I will be there to support you in this 110%. Deb?
We are so proud of all of your many, many, many achievements, Chris. And we brag on you all the time, you know. But we wish you the very best. And we hope that you have a post-career time when you can just kick back and enjoy yourself, because you've earned it, brother. You really have.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Yep.
And that's my
we'll
older
sign
brother,
off
the
now
Admiral.
before this gets too long. I know Olga has to put together a whole
He's the real hero of the family.
make this presentation. So congratulations to you again. And congratulations to Joyce as well for being there every step of the way to support you. We love you, brother.
Thank you.
Take care.
All right. Anybody else?
Yeah. Oh, you got some more. This is
Chris, my big brother, congratulations on your retirement after 50 years in public media. Whether it was print, radio, or television, you always were doing your best at all times. And it showed, not just in the many accolades and the many, many awards that you've received over the years. It shows in the love and respect from the people. The people have gotten to know you as I have always known you, to be a man of integrity and someone that they can trust and depend on. And with truth and knowledge, two of the most powerful tools in the world, you have proved the old saying of the pen is mightier than the sword. And you have taught people that they had better have their facts right before they stepped into the ring with you. Now, before all this praise goes to your head, big head, and makes it hard for you to get in and out of that doorway, those of us that know you know the key ingredient in your secret sauce of success, and that is your wonderful, beautiful wife, Dr. Joyce Megginson Moore. She has been with you every step of the way, and you guys have mastered the art of the three-legged race. And what a race that you guys have run. In closing, I'd like to paraphrase the dramatics. You see, with Chris, what you see is what you get. He's as real can get. And the real thing is the best thing yet. Here's to my big brother, the best thing yet. Enjoy your retirement. I love you.
Oh,
I love you too, Marty. Thank you very much.
Just wishing you a happy retirement. I hope you have a great party and that you get to enjoy some well-earned time off and the legacy that you've built. I'm sure there'll be more from you, and I can't wait to see it. But I do hope you get to relax more, and that I will see you soon. I love you. Bye.
Hey, Unc, it's your favorite niece, Kim, here to recognize and to celebrate you and your awe-inspiring career. You have forever changed the landscape of broadcasting, sharing local, national, and historical stories.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just need to take a
previously
break.
been untold. You have lent your voice to the voiceless, included the marginalized, and evoked the stories of the past. You are a role model to so many, using your talent, knowledge, and expertise to nurture and develop countless individuals, inspiring them to share their narratives and to tell the histories of their communities. As you transition to retirement, I encourage you to continue sharing stories. But this time, share your story, your history, and the accomplishments that make you the most proud. Your work isn't done, Unc. In fact, it's just beginning. I love you, and I'm so proud to call you Uncle. Congratulations on your storied career and well-deserved retirement. I'm looking forward to the next More Family reunion.
Hi, Chris. How
All right. Thank you. My favorite niece, Kim, I appreciate it. We're going to come back and take some phone calls and then play some more of these video and audio recordings in just a moment. But first, we have to take this break.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Crowded waiting rooms, 5 rushed minutes with the doctor. No real answers, just solutions that mask symptoms. For so many, that's what healthcare has become. In and out, no time, no connection. Just another appointment on the schedule. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, it's different. They take the time to listen, explain, and design a plan built around you. Because real relief starts with understanding what's really going on, not just treating the surface. From allergy testing to in-office sinus and nasal procedures, their experienced team uses the latest technology and a personal touch to help you breathe, sleep, and live better. Here, you're not just another number. You're the reason they do what they do. Discover a better way to feel better, one that's built around you. Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-4950. 878-231-4950. That's 878-231-4950.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. As the search for Nancy Guthrie enters its third week, Ed Smart spoke with ABC about the 2002 kidnapping of his daughter Elizabeth, who was later found.
My heart goes out to the Guthries. This is so, painful and so difficult to deal with. It's like this open wound that you can't stop.
Congressional Democrats, including Robert Garcia, say they won't fund and fully reopen the government unless there are new rules for immigration agents. He tells CBS's Face the Nation.
More and more Republicans actually speak out and begin to show some level of courage. ICE, CBP, DHS is completely out of control.
A next-generation nuclear reactor is being flown to Utah for testing and evaluation. U.S. Energy Secretary Chris Wright says it's time.
We've built 2 reactors in 40 or 50 years, yet we're going to have 3 reactors critical by July 4.
CBS News Brief, I'm Heather Bosch.
Happy holidays from D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling. D'Amelio's services heating, cooling, commercial refrigeration, and tap beer systems. D'Amelio's services all brands and provides 24-hour service. And D'Amelio's Heating and Cooling is a Carrier Factory certified dealer. D'Amelio's Incorporated is a family-owned Pennsylvania heating and air conditioner contractor invested in providing you with the finest strategies, heating and cooling systems at reasonable cost. D'Amelio's, 724-838-9360.
When a warrior faces adversity, he fights through it. He finds a way. Freedom isn't free. Rolling strong. Belief and you will.
Wheelchairs for Warriors provides mobility solutions to veterans and first responders injured in the line of duty. Join the mission and visit wheelchairsforwarriors.org.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
As veterans, we've dealt with noise. From chains clanking as they're clamped onto cargo, to orders coming down the chain of command. We can handle that kind of noise. Back home, the noise is different. Seems like everyone's talking all at once and over each other because they just want to be heard. They're taking selfies and oversharing. But we know that it's not about hearing. It's about listening. Listening to what's actually happening with our fellow veterans. Understanding each other because we share the same experiences, the same vocabulary, following the same paths that others have walked. If only we can pick up the trail. Make the Connection is a place for veterans to hear stories from other veterans. Listen and learn about why you're not alone at maketheconnection.net.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight, down to 33 with areas of fog tonight into tomorrow morning. Then clouds and sun for tomorrow, high 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36. And partly sunny and nice and warm Tuesday up to 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
All right, we'll be back on Monday. Lots to talk about. As always, Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6. Catch you on Monday right here, KDK.
Chris Moore on the radio with you until 9 o'clock tonight. Let me introduce to you some of my favorite producers who just happen to be women. Olga, is there anybody over there next to you?
Oh, yes.
Who?
Tamara Rush.
Oh, I can't see her for this thing. Tamara Rush, there she is.
Yeah.
An original member of the Big Hat Club.
Yes, I am.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, Tamara, for all the help you've given me.
You are so
here
welcome.
at KDKA. Olga George, who has produced some of my Black Horizons shows and other shows. We appreciate you for that. We worked on documentaries together, and I thank you. And choke me. Minette Seat, called Lee. I owe you such a debt of gratitude that I don't know what to do. I tell everybody that you are responsible for at least half of the work that I have done, and you are. I really mean it when I say that. And Tracy Edmonds, I ain't gonna call you my daughter, my baby sister from WCXJ. How you feel?
Great, love you.
Oh boy, I remember doing those programs over there. I'd look through the window to see if we had a call, and you'd be loser.
We had no calls. Keep talking, Chris.
I had to keep talking, boy. I can't thank you all enough for being here. I really can't. And I want to bring one guy into this conversation. Come on over here, man, because you got a story to tell that goes back 30-some years.
37 years ago, I was a sophomore in high school when Chris Moore came and spoke in this month, Black History Month. And we crossed paths after I got into the business, and I realized it must have been the seed that he deposited that day because I got into the business, and I followed in a lot of his footsteps. most recently on Friday, I got a chance to speak to students at Bishop Canevin High School, and I was just in awe because I said, wow, this is another step, because 37 years ago I was impacted, and hopefully I can, I deposited that same seed into some other students. So thank you so much for all the everything that you've been. My only regret is I didn't get a chance to be a part of the workshops and learn like you guys did.
You missed it.
I keep hearing about it, but thank you so much.
Well, thank you. And you're a producer here now at KDKA, right?
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm at Whammo.
At Whammo? I thought you were working here.
I mean, I'm in the building.
Sure. I see you pass by. You must be chasing your wife or something. That must be what it is. I get confused. I'm getting old, man.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thank all of you all for being here with me. Can I take some more phone calls, please?
Yes, sure, if you'd
All right, and then we'll play some more of that video. Let's take a couple of phone calls. Belinda in Chicago. What's going on, my sister?
Hello, Uncle Chris. For those who don't know me, I am Uncle Chris' inherited niece. His brother was Andrew Boone when they went to Vietnam. Uncle Chris, I'm going to be quick because I got somebody else right here with me that want to say congratulations. But congratulations, Uncle Chris. You are not only popular and proud of on my side of the family, but also my husband's side of the family. I remember when one of my husband's cousins knew that we knew Chris. Well, he said, wait a minute, Chris Moore from Katy? I said, yes. And he lived in Alabama. He moved to Arizona. He left Arizona, and he now lives in North Carolina. And if I had time, I would have sent him this link because he would have loved to have said something. But he said your name so many times over the weekend. I told him if he said it one more time, I'm going to have to charge him. So, no, Uncle Chris, you are loved. And another thing, don't think you're finna be sitting there just chilling because you ain't got to go to work. Because I'm finna be calling you every third Thursday at 7:30 Chicago time so I can let you have whatever I got for you. Okay, here's the next person.
All right.
Hey, Uncle Chris, it's JoJo. I just want to say I am so proud of you and congratulations. Thank you for introducing me to the media world. It is still my first love. We love you. We miss you. We think about you, and I'm just so very proud of you.
Well, JoJo, I'm proud of you, too, and you keep going on doing what you're doing, okay?
Thank you so much.
All right.
We love you, Uncle Chris.
Love you, JoJo.
Can I say something?
All right. Let's take a couple more calls. Steve, you're on KDK.
Hey, Chris, congratulations, man. Welcome to the party. I got to tell you, I used up all my GI Bill credits in college, and I was lucky enough to get a scholarship from you to tune into KDK and learn so much more. Your terrific interviews, and really smart and entertaining call-in people as well. And since I'm mentioning education, I have to tell you one quick story, too. My old friend, long-retired Mike, who taught history at Arsenal School, told me in a conversation that we had one day about the folks that he would invite in to talk to his students. And he said, you were the best, unequivocally the best. So all I can say is this. Congratulations again. Oh, yeah, one more thing, too. Lynn says hi. Lynn, my better half. We're both very happy to have met you and get to talk to you face-to-face. And I got to say, hey, to Manette, too, knowing that she's there. The work that you folks did at WQED and what you're doing at KDKA sets the standard. There'll never be anyone else like you. God bless you. Love you. And again, wish you the best in retirement.
Thank you, Steve. All right, one more call before we take a break and come back with some of those recorded announcements. And we'll go to Rick. Rick, hello, you're on KDKA.
Hi, Guy. I've been listening to KDKA since 1999, and you for most of that time. And this is a sorry day to see you go, although you're still going to be around, I hope. We all hear you. Don't give up the fight. And it's been a sincere pleasure. You're a good man, and you deserve the best. Now, having said that, this is the last time you're going to hear me say, I am hanging up on you.
Well, that's all right with me. I billed myself as the only talk show host in the whole wide world where the callers hung up on me. And it's been true for a long, long time. All right, one more. Justin in Bridgeville.
How you doing, Mr. Moore?
All right.
It's been about 10 years. My grandfather introduced me to your show, and an opportunity came along to be part of your journalism workshop. And I just wanted to say, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. The stuff you taught me, you, Miss George, Mr. Cook. It's been a while since we've talked. I know we've had a couple interactions here and there, but I just wanted to congratulate you on your retirement. Send my best regards to your wife, Dr. Moore. And again, man, thank you for all these years and all the service you've done to the Pittsburgh community. I hope get well and get stronger and enjoy retirement. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Well, I said one more, but one more. Joanne in Point Breeze.
Oh, no. Boy, oh, boy, the ride has been enjoyable. I do want to ask a couple questions. The first one, are you going to be coming back as a guest host somewhere down the line? Because
no.
I don't know who in the world could replace you. No, I hate to hear that.
No.
Okay, I don't know who could replace you, Michael or Lenny, but there's nobody else that could ever replace you. I have been following you or watching you from WQED, PBS, whatever documentary or show you had. So I go way back with you. And your producers, Tamara, Vanette, Tracy, I remember all of them have been a part of your life.
Olga?
I remember WCXJ when you were challenged. The challenge was out there for somebody to come down there with Hansberger. You took the challenge, and the ride has been great ever since down there at KDKA. Because I don't know, there's nobody that could replace you. I will miss you. I want to know this, too, and ask you. I hear there's a play coming. It starts when? Soon?
I don't have my card with me. I think it starts on the 9th. 19th?
Of March?
No, yes, on the 19th.
Oh, on the 19th.
Mm-hmm.
I usually get a card, and I did not get a card in the mail. Somebody just happened to mention that to me the other day, and I thought, I didn't even get the card for this yet.
Change your mailing address?
No, what happens is because of the weather and what have you, the first time that I ever had to go down and pick up my mail because I did not get mail for 2 weeks.
I was just teasing.
Oh, okay. The mailmen are good. These are good people. They come out all the time, anytime, and I just miss them not doing their job. And I will miss you. I will miss the Black History, although tomorrow she start doing some Black History stuff. And I was at a church today, and they were doing Black History the whole month. I don't want people to forget our Black History because so many of these young children have forgotten it, and people, the selective memory loss. So we're going to miss you. I just don't know, although I'll probably see you somewhere down the line at a play or just out there. I don't know how much you'll be out there, but I will miss you, Chris. It's been an enjoyable ride, and as I said, I have watched you so many years until it's sad. I know my nephew called me and said, Auntie, Chris is retiring. I said, well, where'd you hear that? But that was been a few weeks ago when you first said it. So there's a lot of people that don't call and listen to you. We will all miss you, but periodically I see Joyce, and probably will see you as long as you stay in the neighborhood. So,
all right.
Good luck.
Thank you. The play is called Meet Me at the Oak, and it runs from February 19th through March 1st, and it is a dramatic presentation about a tree that is pretty old and has served several purposes in the life of the white folks who lived around it, and unfortunately in the lives of the black folks too. I hope you will come. It is a lesson in Black history. Just yesterday, somebody stopped me and said a friend of mine who taught the Black History classes in Homewood had passed away. And she said, thank you for sending a light, focusing a light on those classes. And that's basically what I have done, shine a light on the people who are doing great stuff in the Black community. And I appreciate all of you. All right, break time. Got to go.
We're only 67 days until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pennsylvania is at a crossroads. We have seen young people leave the Commonwealth and costs rise. But we can and are starting to change that. The future economy runs on energy, and Pennsylvania has it. Our resources can power innovation, attract new industries and good-paying careers, and lower energy costs. Tomorrow's economy is being built today. Let's build it in Pennsylvania. Learn more at pachamber.org. Sponsored by the Pennsylvania Chamber of Commerce.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
When was the last time you watched your home movies?
Disasters strike unexpectedly. Every year, American families lose the one thing they'd run back into a burning building for: their family's memories. Hi, I'm Nick.
And I'm Adam. We started Legacy Box to help save your family's most important recorded moments so you don't have to worry.
Load Legacy Box with your old movies, film reels, and shoeboxes of photos.
We work our digitizing magic, converting those memories right to the cloud so they're safe and accessible forever.
It's fast. We always send your originals back, and it's done right here in the USA.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box. Better Homes and Garden, Real Simple, and Inc. magazine are all talking about Legacy Box.
New York Times columnist David Pogue says, have them digitized. I wish I'd done it sooner. Take action. Save your family's memories today with Legacy Box.
Go to legacybox.com/value to get an incredible 50% off your Legacy Box. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off while supplies last. LegacyBox.com/value.
Zero Res wants to give your home the love and attention it deserves. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned, starting at just $119 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and mention KDKA.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Bynums have joined me. Russell and Kathy. Hello, we're taking a selfie.
Yeah, we're taking a selfie.
Does this work on the radio?
Yeah.
Can everybody in the audience see this?
I think they can.
Can Kathy do it?
I don't know.
She cut her husband out. All right,
We
you
got
got
it.
it. Yeah. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. You on Thursday.
All right. Well, we wanted to talk again with some of my producers, Manette and Tracy. Manette, was there something you want to say?
I did. I first want to say I don't know why I'm stunned, but I am so stunned at the affection and the genuine admiration that all these callers have. Some of the people are getting emotional saying goodbye to you, and I don't know why that's surprising to me, because all of us in this room, you have touched our lives so much. I wouldn't know any of these wonderful people if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't have had an opportunity to have the friendship that I have with Olga, or the exchange of ideas and creativity that I have with Ime, and hearing so many people in the cultural district talk about Tracy and like what a wonder she is. It's like, and the funnel comes back to
She
you.
is a wonder. It's a wonder she got it done.
Thanks, Chris.
But it all comes back to you, and I cannot thank you enough for never ever saying I don't have time. Never ever saying like go figure it out yourself, kid. Like you never. That were never words that never came out of your mouth. And it's the same thing with this radio show. Everyone, you took the time, you heard their conversations, even if you thought they were just like, what are these people talking about? You listened to them and you exchanged ideas with them and you helped them. And I'm so amazed by the scarcity of that and how you've been such a giant waterfall of it all these years. And like, we're all so grateful to have you.
Well,
not to mention that chicken that Olga cooked out there in the other room. That's a whole other story. But
well, I'm grateful for having done that for a lot of people. As I said, a lady accosted me yesterday and said someone who used to teach the Black History classes died, and she said, that wasn't nothing until you shined a light on it. And I said, what? What are you talking about? And she said, you put the light on those Black History classes, and we had people coming from all over. And I was like, I never think about that kind of stuff. But
all those years of you, that was living Black history of you on Black Horizons. And I wish I could tell you, and I'll send you the information later. There is the American Archive of Public Broadcasting has a whole Black Horizons collection with 25 years of Black Horizons episodes that you can go and watch anytime, and you are in fine form on that website.
Wow. That's what I think. That's what I'll do in my retirement. Watch all 25 years of that.
It's great to see you meet all these different challenges. Like somebody was lobbying for the Malcolm X holiday, and Harry Belafonte was in another one, and Billy Porter was in another episode, and you're just there.
Yeah, that's right. We had Billy Porter on when he was in high school.
Oh yeah, Jeffrey Osborne. You just. Eartha Kitt, they came by, they had to come see Chris Moore. So
see, I just told somebody I never remember any of the famous people that I've interviewed, but when you say that, that makes me think we did have all those people on. Yeah. Oh boy, Tracy, what was it you want to throw in the mix?
Chris, I just wanted to say I learned so much from you. In addition to the fact that I was able to meet a ton of people, like Manette just said. But you're like family to me. My kids call you Uncle Chris. You are very near and dear to my heart. Joyce is as well. I met you in the early 90s when Black Talk was just starting. And
we started it, you and I.
We did. I was the original producer. Chris was the original host. We had a wonderful time. We met so many people all across Pittsburgh. Wherever we went out, whenever we went out together, people clamored to talk to Chris Moore or shake his hand or tell him off or say something mean to him that they didn't get a chance to see on the radio. But we had such a great time. And I owe a lot of my skill set to you. Always checking the facts. I was an assignment editor for Channel 11 when I met you, and worked briefly at KDKA Radio. I don't know if you remember that, Chris.
Yeah.
But I learned a ton from you, and I appreciate you. Love you.
I told you we were going to set the world on fire with this radio show.
Chris, I don't know if you remember this, but we got an interview with then candidate Bill Clinton, who was running for president. He was on the tarmac at the international airport, and we got like 5 seconds with him on the radio. Maybe a minute with him to ask him questions on our little radio station in Homewood, and that was like one of the proudest moments of my life.
I don't even remember it. All right, well, here's my wayward son, Ime, who's shooting some video.
What's up, Pops?
You got anything to say, young man?
What's going on? Well, first of all, thank you so much for changing my life. Growing up in Wilkinsburg, I really didn't have the greatest examples, and there weren't a lot of, organizations or individuals alike, because, it was drug infested, it was gang infested at that time. And I joined a group called Pencils in a Cup with Akil and Roland Chip Matthews. And I remember someone reaching out to you saying, hey, do you know any local rap groups for a PSA? And we end up doing a PSA called Get a Mind of Your Own. hey, my friend, let's rap just a minute. I'm looking at my future and I don't see you in it. And what's interesting is when I was 16, 17 years old, a lot of things in that video came true. The Emmys, I got a house, a car, a wonderful wife, and enough money left to live a good life. And it just proves the manifestation when you really put into your dreams to go to that next level. And you have provided the foundation for me to be able to do that.
All right. Thank you, son. I have to take this break. I'm really late for it now, but we're going to take it.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Every family vacation looks different. Maybe this year it's ocean waves in Myrtle Beach. Maybe it's lake mornings in Deep Creek. Maybe it's palm trees and turquoise water in St. Thomas. Wherever your next memory takes you, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the space, comfort, and experiences that bring everybody together. And when you book direct, you get the best homes at the best price without the extra fees. Start planning your next trip at SWAC, SWACvacations.com. That's SWACvacations.com.
Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville know health is about more than movement. It's about staying safe, steady, and independent at home. Specializing in advanced balance therapy to help prevent falls, improve stability, and keep our community moving confidently. Physical of Monroeville is proud to support Warmathon, helping to keep homes warm and our community steady on their feet. Physical Therapy and Balance Centers of Monroeville, FYZICAL, spelled differently because they are different. Call 412-457-8200.
The Colorectal Cancer Alliance wants you to know a lot of things in life are preventable. Ooh, gas station sushi. That's preventable. And even colon cancer can be preventable if you get screened. If you're 45 or older, talk to your doctor. Go to colorectalcancer.org to learn more.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Heather Bosch. The U.S. government is partially shut down right now. CBS's Willie James Inman explains.
The partial shutdown sparked by backlash over federal immigration officer tactics in Minnesota, leading to the deaths of 2 Americans. Renee Good and Alex Preddy were remembered at a community gathering Saturday. Democrats sticking with their demands, including a ban on face masks for immigration agents, a requirement for officers to show ID and wear body cameras.
Democrats want the changes before they'll vote to fully fund the government. Republicans say some of the new requirements might put immigration officers in danger. A new development in the search for the mother of Today Show co-host Savannah Guthrie.
The FBI says a black glove found about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home appears to match the gloves worn by the suspect, seen in video from Guthrie's doorbell camera. The agency says there is DNA evidence on the glove. It's been analyzed and is being confirmed after initial preliminary results. Searchers found the glove in a field by the side of a road. The search for Guthrie now in its 3rd week. Purported ransom notes were sent to news outlets, but 2 deadlines for paying have passed. Peter King, CBS News.
No medal for Team USA's Michaela Schifrin in the women's giant slalom at the Winter Games in Italy.
Finishing in first here, the Italian Federica Brignone, who also got a gold earlier in the week, and a tie for silver. The Swedes and Norwegians bring home the silver because they brought home a tie for silver. There is no bronze handed out. Seth Doan, CBS News, Cortina.
The U.S. and Iran are expected to hold a second round of indirect nuclear talks in Geneva Tuesday in an effort to reach a deal that prevents war. Secretary of State Marco Rubio on the challenges ahead.
We're dealing with radical Shia clerics. Okay, we're dealing with people who make geopolitical decisions on the basis of pure theology, and it's a complicated thing. I mean, no one's ever been able to do a successful deal with Iran, but we're going to try.
Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu on what Israel wants.
There shall be no enrichment capability, not stopping the enrichment process, but dismantle the equipment and the infrastructure that allows you to enrich in the first place.
In Gaza, Saudi sobs could be heard after the deaths of at least a dozen people in overnight strikes by Israel, which says it was responding to Hamas ceasefire violations. Meantime, Palestinian authorities say more than 600 people have died during the ceasefire between Israel and Hamas in Gaza. This is CBS News.
Join Adriana Diaz and Kelly O'Grady for the perfect start to your weekend. Ease into your Saturday with CBS Saturday Morning on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather, classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
There's a new Girl Scout cookie sales record. First-year Scout Pim's parents say that despite having disabilities, she was determined to sell a lot of cookies. CBS News Pittsburgh's Josh Taylor spoke with Pim and her dad, Luke Anorak Neal.
By that first Friday, we had 819 boxes already. Our service unit manager said to us, 819 boxes is probably about her cap until she booths. And I've never seen a daisy, let alone a first-year daisy, sell more than 700 to 1,000 boxes. Challenge accepted.
And then there was that single day that everything changed.
Did I hear that you sold a lot of cookies yesterday in one day? Yes.
20,000 boxes sold in 24 hours, all thanks to one video on TikTok.
There are 11 Girl Scout cookie flavors this season, and the newest one is a Rocky Road ice cream-inspired sandwich cookie called Explore More's. Of course, Thin Mints are a perennial favorite. I'm Heather Bosch, CBS News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight. Could be some fog out there, down to 33. Some fog to start tomorrow, then clouds and sun up to 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36, and then partly sunny Tuesday, high 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Everything you need, every time you listen, with Chris Moore. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
It's the More Pittsburgh, Chris Moore, here in our second hour of our show. We got some very special guests in our studio. We started with one of the most talented men in show business that I know, Herb Newsom. He's an actor, he's a set builder, he's a, I don't know, what all do you do, man?
Hey, it's great to be here, Chris, and great to be here with you. I say I'm a theater person. I'm an actor, a director, a writer, and I just love theater. I work with New Horizons for the last 10, 16 years.
The sets you build are absolutely out of sight, man.
Yeah, it's great, man. And, you know, we have our show coming up. I literally just finished building the set today. We loaded it into the O'Reilly Theater downtown. So that was really great. So right from there, coming right here to celebrate you and honor you and your tremendous abilities and your talent that you've gifted us.
Well, you know, I celebrate you, too, because I think that's what you have done. Joyce is, I tell all the time, she's assembled a cadre of people that seem to be able to work in their element and do the right thing for the plays that make them look their best. And your sets are like out of sight.
Thank you, man. You know, my introduction to Chris Moore, folks, came actually through the theater. I was in graduate school at Penn State in 2000, and I was doing August Wilson's The Piano Lesson. And my director was Charles Dumas, the great Charles Dumas. And we were learning about Pittsburgh and, the Hill District and all these things. And he expressed to us that we really need to know everything about the people, the history. And so he showed us some videos, he showed us some pictures, he brought things in from the some memorabilia, and then he said, we're going to watch this documentary. It's called Wiley Avenue Days. And we're going to watch this, and you're going to understand. And I watched it amazed at the story, right? And hearing the voice of Mr. Chris Moore, and just hearing it, and that the voice stuck out to me, the story stuck out to me, and that really stood with me. It was my first August Wilson play. It was in graduate school where I'm really learning my craft. Here I am, 26 years later, still doing the craft. And it was your voice that helped to instill that history when studying that play.
My voice,
your voice, and when I talk about August Wilson, I've done 7 of the 10 in the cycle, 7 of the 10 plays. And when I teach and I go into rehearsal, that's the thing I bring up all the time. And I ask my castmates, hey, have you seen this? Oh, you got to check this out, because coming to, Pittsburgh, every time I've been here, I kind of stay in the Hill District. So now I'm very well versed in August in the Hill District and Wiley Avenue and all the places. And so I share pictures and photos, and I always share that video with every castmate every time I do an August Wilson show, because they got to understand the history in order to understand the people of Pittsburgh, in order to really honor the words. And so,
well, thank you, Herb. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Next guy here is my big brother, Tony Accomando. Mm-hmm. I have to tell you, Leroy Perry and Andrew Boone were my 2 best friends in Vietnam. Mm-hmm. And they were the one that was saying, come here, fool, you gonna get hurt. Stay with us. Get down, And then coming home, we met Tony Accomando, part of the Signal Corps, and we saw pictures with him and some of the Vietnamese children. Mm. And then we went back to Vietnam, which was a life-changing experience for everybody. Little kids were practicing their English on us. Hello, how are you today? And all of that. And Tony, always a gentleman, always a peaceful man, was trying to build these relationships that we had squandered before. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate you, young man.
Chris, those are words that are hard to fulfill, frankly. It really was an honor to go back to Vietnam with you and with Andrew and with Leroy, 3 towering individuals. And unfortunately, the 2 of them are not with us now. Mm. But the experience that we had together in Vietnam was special. And your whole crew from WQED in country made that experience special for hundreds of thousands of people, still being shown now, maybe more than hundreds of thousands. I don't know.
Manette tells me it has well over 1 million views on, what's that service?
YouTube.
Yeah, maybe. YouTube, yeah.
That's hard to believe, really. But again, there it was. You not only returned, but went with a crew and a camera, and you made it all come to life.
You were the head of the crew, man. That's when you became big brother to all of us.
Yeah, I guess. Well, we did it together. We did it together, and of course, going back to Vietnam was special for any Vietnam veteran. And we found then, I believe, in all the trips that the Friends of Da Nang has made back, that the Vietnamese really love Americans.
Isn't that something?
Just no hard feelings. I mean, they look forward, not backwards. And I think to some extent they appreciate the fact that we tried to help them at a very difficult time in Americans' history, maybe the history of the world, really. Not to go into history lessons, that's for sure. But you had a way of bringing it out even with the Vietnamese, from the local barber to the rickshaw.
I got my hair cut in Hanoi, man.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. It was pretty doggone good-looking haircut, too. But you made it special. You made the connection between Vietnamese and Americans, and you showed the path, in a sense, to keep the lines of communications open, and you demonstrated by your voice and by your talent, bringing people together with your whole crew back here to Pittsburgh. Isn't that something special? That the tale of Vietnam reached out all across the country. because of you, Chris. And if my mom and dad were here, they'd give you a big hug because
love them both.
They almost introduced me to you more than I to them, for sure. And so God bless them, and God bless you, Trish. Thanks for being my friend.
Tony.
God bless. Thank you.
Next is my man, the former mayor of Pittsburgh. What's going on, Mr. Gainey?
Oh, this is your day, Chris. How you doing today?
I'm doing real peachy keen. How you doing?
I'm good, man. One, I just want to congratulate you on a stellar career, man. Just a marvelous career. And, they always say that leadership is defined by how you reproduce. And when you hear all these young people talk about what you've done for them, how, I just heard Ime talk about it. I heard the other lady talk about it, Olga talk about it. When you can reproduce leaders in the field that you come from, it speaks volumes of leadership. When you could talk about issues that is difficult for others to talk about because you understand both sides of the table, we're going to miss that. When you talk about the people that know the doors that you've opened for many, we're just going to hope that somehow they can get someone that can fulfill that. They won't be able to replace it, but hopefully they can get someone to fill that. Because without that, this city and this region loses a voice of truth. And I just want to thank you for as many doors as you opened. And I was sharing this earlier that I couldn't imagine what it was like when you started this journey. I couldn't imagine all that you had to go through. But you went through it so that others would have an opportunity to do just that.
Are you kidding, man?
You know?
They said, get on that horse and ride it.
Yeah.
And I jumped on that horse.
And you rode that bad boy. You rode that bad boy.
And doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
I said, I'm riding this bad boy. Come on.
And you know what I always love? You negotiated the issues, but you never compromised your values.
Mm.
And that's powerful.
Thank you.
That's powerful.
I appreciate that. I want to introduce Rob, the man who broke the story in the courier. Rob, come on, get on one of these mics here. Move the mayor aside. You broke the story, man. People were coming up to me and said, I read in the courier that you were retiring. You had a nice picture and a nice second page. And it was a minute before the Post-Gazette could catch up, boy. You had them lassoed.
Well, we had to do it for you, Chris. I mean, when I got into loving journalism and I was in high school and I had heard about, of course, me and my family would always watch Black Horizons on WQED. But then when I heard about the urban journalism workshop, I had to sign up. So I was a part of the workshop with you, as you know, 1998 after my junior year of high school, 1999 after my senior year, and just learned so much from you. And, Carmen Lee was there and Olga George was there. I was in the writing group. We stayed at Point Park for a whole week, and I got to tell the story, our famous story.
Cold in the elevator.
It was a summer day, and I think it was 1998, early August. We're having fun. Me and maybe about 6 or 7 other students in the program, and we stay in the Point Park dorm, and we jump onto the elevator to go up to our dorms. And Chris Moore, he's on the elevator as well. We're heading up. Elevator stops. Elevator stops.
For a long time.
For a long time. And we're looking around. It's 1998. This is pre-cell phone, pre-all that. And we look, and there's one person in America with a cell phone. Chris Moore had a cell phone, called for help, got us out of there. If Chris Moore went on that elevator, we'd still be in there 28 years later.
Man, that is something else. Well, gentlemen, I really thank you all for being here. Mr. Mayor, I still going to call you that. You are my guy, and I don't care what.
Funny, Chris?
What's that?
You was the oldest in the elevator, and the only one. You was you was the oldest one in the elevator, but the only one with a cell phone. In 1998.
Yeah. Can you imagine? And still didn't know how to text. Well, thank you, fellas. I really appreciate you all being part of this retirement party. We're going to take some more phone calls in just a second, but I really appreciate you all coming down here for this retirement party.
Thank you, Chris.
It is really special to me. Really special. Thank you. Man. All right, we got to take another break, so we're going to do that. And we're going to do it like my platoon sergeant would say, right now, more right now.
All right, if you get your source for everything that's news. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Time now for a Black History Month Spotlight.
Today we honor Nathan T. Veller, who broke barriers in the late 1800s, becoming Pennsylvania's first black postmaster. In 1897, he was appointed to lead the East Pittsburgh Post Office, serving for a decade and making history across the Commonwealth. Veller was more than a postal leader. He worked in the steel industry, owned a general store on Bessemer Avenue, and served his community as a school director and Rankin Borough councilman. He was also active in Republican politics and national black business organizations. Nathan T. Veller died in 1928, remembered as a pioneer in public service and civic leadership.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom. Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather, classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, let's go back to the phones right now, and we're going to talk to Sonia in Pittsburgh. Sonia, you're on KDKA.
Hello, Chris. This is Sonia Meadows, formerly Sonia Toller.
My baby girl.
I am calling to wish you the very best in your retirement. It's a well-deserved retirement.
Well,
now, to say that you are meaningful is an understatement. Everything that you have done in your career is like a master class. For those of us who are following in your footsteps, for decades you've been that voice who was trusted and respected throughout the airwaves of Pittsburgh and the world. And you've tackled tough conversations with grace, wit, and a level of level-headedness that we all can learn from. And for me, I've been one of the generations of young people, well, I was young at one time, who learned the craft of storytelling from you and others through the Pittsburgh Black Media Federation and its Frank Bolden Urban Journalism Workshop. You did a lot more than just teach us how to be good journalists. You taught us how to be good human beings, and you've instilled the importance of ethics and hard work and using our voices to champion the underdog. So, Chris, I normally call you Pops, but I could not let this day go by without getting through. I didn't think I was going to. Those phone lines were packed with people trying to share love. I had your grandson, James, with me not too long ago. We're no longer together, but he also wanted to share his heartfelt thank you. We love you, Chris.
Oh, I love you, too. You know, I thought I was going to get in trouble one day. I was emceeing a banquet, and you came up, and I said, and here's my daughter, Sonia. And everybody went, daughter, poor Joyce, what's going on? And I said, look at her eyes. They look just like mine, don't they?
Just like mine.
She's my daughter. And then I said, uh-oh, I hope her daddy ain't out in the audience. He could come up there and beat me up or something.
Well, people do believe I resemble you.
Oh, we got our eyes. I'm telling you. We got the same eyes. Ain't no doubt about it. All right, darling. I love you.
Love you too, Pops.
All right, bye-bye. Let's see. We got time for one more, don't we? Sure we do. Oh, I hung up. All right. Lisa.
Hi.
Oh, my nieces.
Hi, Uncle Chris. I just want to say I am so proud of you. It's just joy in my heart right now. Joy in my heart. You have touched so many people in Pittsburgh.
Hey, watch
and
it now.
throughout this world. You have. And I want to tell you a short story because you touched so many people. Your niece that you are listening to now is currently working for Ada S. McKinley, a mental health facility built by a Black woman. That company started out by her 100 years ago, and it was for our Black soldiers that came home from the services that didn't have any finances, no way of having anybody to talk to them or listen to them or to help their families out. So I work at that facility. We've been open for 100 years. I'm following in your footsteps. It's an outreach program. Anybody can Google it and find it. I'm here in Chicago, and I'm proud to work for that company because I know the inspiration between you and my auntie made that build up in me. And I'm so proud to be your niece. I am so proud to be your niece.
Well, thank you. You know, I don't know what I was about to say about that, but I'm glad you learned something from me to use in your occupation. I really am.
Yes, you are truly an inspiration, and I know Pittsburgh is really going to miss you on the radio, but I hope sometime as your journey continues that you will make guest appearances and let them hear you. Yes.
Okay, we'll see.
And let them hear you.
All right, we'll see, okay?
Okay, and I love you so much, and I'm so proud of you, and I know Dad is proud of you, and Uncle Larry, he's proud of you, and they're looking down on you right now.
Okay, thank you. Your dad is probably saying, I didn't know that food would ever turn out to be anything. All right, let's take this break.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
I'm Mike Broniszewski of Sarver True Value.
And I'm Andy Amrine of EV True Value. The temperature can get pretty low here in Pittsburgh. On those cold days, True Value features heat holders to keep you warm from head to toe. Heat holders, hats, gloves, socks, and feet warmers are available in various colors and styles for men, women, and children. Heat holders in True Value, making life warmer. EV True Value and Sarver True Value, proud supporters of KDKA's Warmathon.
Now that I'm retired, I'm worried about making ends meet. Food, medicine, and rent cost more every day. And that's why I used benefitscheckup.org. It connected me to an extra $1,000 a month. Benefitscheckup.org is a free service from the National Council on Aging. In a few clicks, older adults like me can see if they might qualify for money-saving programs. If you're on a fixed income, benefitscheckup.org might help you too. For free. Visit today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
You have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Pool City, True Green, Giant Eagle, and Broken Bow Records. Must be 21 plus.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. White House border czar Tom Homan is pushing back against claims immigration agents are racially profiling, telling CBS's Face the Nation.
ICE will briefly detain and question somebody based on reasonable suspicion. It has nothing to do with racial profiling.
No medal for Team USA in the women's giant slalom at the Olympics. CBS's Seth Doan.
Finishing in first here, the Italian Federica Brignone, who also got a gold earlier in the week, and a tie for silver. The Swedes and Norwegians bringing home the silver because they brought home a tie for silver. There is no bronze handed out.
While indirect talks about Iran's nuclear program are ongoing, the U.S. has stationed naval forces near Iran. Secretary of State Marco Rubio.
We are postured in the region for one simple reason, and that is we understand that there could be threats to our forces in the region. We've seen them be threatened in the past, and we want to make sure that we have sufficient capacity to defend them.
CBS News Brief, I'm Heather Bosch.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Close your eyes and picture it. You at your ideal weight. You feel lighter, healthier, unstoppable. Your energy is through the roof. Your confidence is soaring. And the mirror? It finally reflects the real you. I'm Dr. Bridget Chufo, and I can make that vision a reality. With weight loss therapy, supplements, and even weight loss shots, it's about you. With the right guidance and motivation, we will stay on track. Just call me at 1-800-900-THIN and be the real you.
When a warrior faces adversity, he fights through it. He finds a way. Freedom isn't free. Rolling strong. Belief. Believe you can and you will.
Wheelchairs for Warriors provides mobility solutions to veterans and first responders injured in the line of duty. Join the mission and visit wheelchairsforwarriors.org.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight, down to 33 with areas of fog tonight into tomorrow morning. Then clouds and sun for tomorrow, high 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36. And partly sunny, nice and warm Tuesday up to 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, we'll be back on Monday. Lots to talk about. As always, Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6. Catch you on Monday right here, KDK.
Yeah, that's the last of the good bumper music y'all gonna hear, too. You know I got the best. All right, Barb in Oakland, you're on KDK.
Hey there, Chris Moore.
How you doing?
I am good. I can't believe I got through. I'm like, I hope my phone doesn't die. Everybody's calling in because they realize what a wonderful, not just journalist, Chris, but wonderful human being that you are. From the first time I met you until now, you have been so friendly and warm and funny and smart and just wonderful to be around. You have definitely left your mark, not only in Pittsburgh, but just journalism and the world, period. You will be missed, and as somebody said previously, I hope that maybe sometime you'll come and maybe do a guest appearance every once in a while, particularly with all the things that are happening in our world right now. So I salute you. I salute my dear friend, Dr. Joyce Magerson Moore. As far as I'm concerned, you two are the power couple. God bless you. God keep you, and enjoy your retirement. I love you, Chris Moore.
Love you too, Barb. Thank you. Let's go to Vernon in St. Louis. Vernon.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Joyce, and everyone. This is Marty and Vernon in St. Louis, Missouri. We just want to say congratulations on a beautiful career. You and my husband have been friends since you all were in strollers together. And we've been friends since I married in the family in 1968. And so it's just been wonderful to have you as a friend. And 50 years, that seems like a long time, but it goes by so swiftly. And for everything, Chris, there is a season. And your career at KDKA now is coming to a close, but you can be proud of the many accomplishments that you have completed in the past 50 years. So after a well-deserved rest, we wait to hear and see what the next season will be. We'd like to acknowledge your career, but we really want to acknowledge it to so many people that you, Chris, are just a good guy and a good friend, and that means an awful lot. You touched our lives and our children's lives. We have people in Arizona, Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, North Carolina, Illinois, Arkansas, Georgia, and here in Missouri listening tonight and wishing you well. And behind every good man, there's a phenomenal woman, and that's Dr. Joyce Meganson Moore.
Amen.
And she walks side by side with you, and she'll be there, continue to be there. And I'd like to say, as I close, as the unofficial president of the Chris Moore Fan Club in St. Louis, we want Pittsburgh to know that we sent them our very best. Because after all, before you belong to them, you belong to us. But you know what?
What?
We still have the memories, and they're good memories, Chris.
That's
so
great.
we wish you and Joyce all the best, and we simply say we love you.
We spent 5 wonderful years in St. Louis, and I enjoyed every minute of that, too. Thank you, Vernon and Marty, for being our friends.
All right. St. Louis Bureau out. Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Let's take another call. Jim in Wexford, what's going on? Jim.
So you made it to the last wake up, huh?
Made it to the last wake up, man.
Yep. Remember that? How many more wake ups you got, buddy? Everybody used to ask you that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got 5 more wake ups. Then I'm out of here.
5 more wake ups, and you done, huh?
Hey, got a question for you.
What?
When you open all those, Army surplus stores with all that stuff that you just happened to set aside in Vietnam, and P-38s and beans and weenies and all that.
Yeah.
Where's that going to be located at?
I'll be giving out the location later, okay?
Yeah, what's a P-38 going for?
Oh, man, they're selling easy, like 15 cents. That's dirt cheap.
Everybody thinks you're crazy, man, thinking about, I appreciate, you're talking about Vietnam and, obviously, you know what I do and, I know what you do. And I'd appreciate if, people out there, once your show's over, can still continue to support, the veterans, with food distributions and healthcare and things like that, with different organizations that, that we serve with. And, just help them out. Veterans still need a lot of help. Even though we got a VA, it takes the drive. And I appreciate you talking about, the drive all the time and, just trying to help us out and, well appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right, buddy. You take care and let me know where that store location is going to be.
Okie dokie. Let's see. In the studio with us, we have the president of the Black Media Federation and someone who went through our workshop, Deborah Todd. How are you, young lady?
How you doing, Pops?
I'm doing real fine. Everything all right with you?
Everything is just fine. Everything is wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made the journey down here, even though you had some difficulty to get here.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah, pipes in the kitchen, kind of technical difficulties. Had to clean up a lot of water, but it's taken care of now, you know?
It's taken care of, huh?
Yes, we blessed and highly favored, yes.
Yeah, all right. Well, how's your career going? What are you doing?
I'm an opinion editor at The Hill. It is an incredibly busy time, as you can imagine.
I can imagine.
Yes.
For opinions, everybody's got one.
Everybody's got one, and there's a new story every day that you need to have an opinion on. Like, it's all Washington, so there's absolutely no shortage of stories, no shortage of opinions. I'm a busy girl these days.
I can imagine.
Yes.
Well, you know I'm very proud of you. You know that, don't you?
Thank you.
Yeah, you keep doing what you're doing, okay?
I always will. Always will. You're the foundation.
All
BBMF
right.
is the foundation.
Love you.
Love you.
All right. We're going to take a break a little bit early so we can get some more callers in and go back to our videotape, too. Our number is 866-391-1020, 866-391-1020. We'll be back in a moment.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Larry Richard for CertaPro Painters. I've been a customer for over a decade. Why? Because the professional work CertaPro Painters does protects your home, quality paint, worry-free process, free estimates. That's why I've relied on CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
As veterans, we've dealt with noise. From chains clanking as they're clamped onto cargo, to orders coming down the chain of command. We can handle that kind of noise. Back home, the noise is different. Seems like everyone's talking all at once and over each other because they just want to be heard. They're taking selfies and oversharing. But we know that it's not about hearing. It's about listening. Listening to what's actually happening with our fellow veterans. Understanding each other because we share the same experiences, the same vocabulary, following the same paths that others have walked. If only we can pick up the trail. Make the Connection is a place for veterans to hear stories from other veterans. Listen and learn about why you're not alone at maketheconnection.net.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life, your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Now that I'm retired, I'm worried about making ends meet. Food, medicine, and rent cost more every day. And that's why I used benefitscheckup.org. It connected me to an extra $1,000 a month. Benefitscheckup.org is a free service from the National Council on Aging. In a few clicks, older adults like me can see if they might qualify for money-saving programs. If you're on a fixed income, benefitscheckup.org might help you too. For free, visit today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Yeah, guaranteed you won't hear good bumper music like this anymore. All right, let's go back to the phones. And Kevin in East Liberty, you on KDKA.
Chris Moore.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm swell. And you?
Okay. First of all, I want to wish you congratulations on your retirement from that place. And I know you're going to be moving on because I know God got a lot of work for you to do still.
I hope not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, I might have some surprises for you as well.
You're not the first person to tell me that.
Well, you know, me and my partner Rick will always call on you.
All right. Well, I always answer the call when you two call.
And I want to say hi to everybody there in the studio that knows who I am as well.
This is Kevin Amos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
So go ahead, yeah.
So, I want to say hi to everybody there in the studio and my good friends there, Russell and his wife and M.A. and Olga and Tracy and everybody.
Well, you just did.
So, okay. So, yeah, man. So, congratulations. And I had to call today. I usually don't call at all. I just sit back and listen because, I'm kind of like that guy. But I had to call in today to wish you congratulations.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Kev.
All right, man. You take care.
All right. You do the same.
Mm-hmm.
And now my favorite niece, Sadaka. What's going on?
Hey, Uncle Chris.
How are you?
It's your favorite. I am so good. I'm just so happy to hear you on these airwaves. I had to call in today and tell you congratulations. The family chat is just going off the hook. Everybody's listening. Everybody's tuned in.
I'm in trouble with all my other nieces on it.
We'll keep it a secret. But I just had to call in. I love hearing your voice all the time. I'm so proud of you. You've just unlocked people's minds, young and old, over the years. And I just wanted to tell you that, and that you and Olga and that youth workshop, really changed my life, opened my eyes to other things that I wasn't even aware of at the time and that I'm still immersed into today. So I'm sure that there's a lot of students or youth that were a part of that program that you changed their lives.
Well, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. And that's one of the other things we tried to do. It wasn't just about learning proper grammar, learning to type, or learning to write stories or speak them. It was about how you look, how you dress, about so many other things that young people need to know. And I'm glad you benefited from it, okay?
I definitely did. I definitely did. And tell Olga too. She's not the bad cop anymore. She'll know what I'm talking about.
Wait, what'd you say? She said she's the worst cop.
The worst cop, yeah. And then I wanted to ask, they said we could watch your old Black Horizons. I don't know if they could mention that information again, but I would love to go through that archive and watch that too.
Oh, Lord. Sure, I can find out from Manette. You know I don't know. But I can find out from Manette and announce it later if you'll keep listening. I
always am.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing I appreciate about you, for real, is that you listen to the show. You listen to the whole show, and then you'd write me a comment on it or something like that. And so I always appreciated that from my favorite niece. Oh, I'm in trouble now.
Yeah, big trouble now. You said it 2-3 times. Yeah, big trouble. They're going to call in.
All right, darling. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay.
Love you, Auntie Joyce. Bye.
All right, bye. Let's go to Tom in Canonsburg.
Oh, hi, Chris. Thanks for taking my call. And I must say it's with great consternation or a little bit of bittersweet that it's your farewell show, but I had to call and say thank you for your service, and I would say that I am a better man having listened to you for the last several years. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. God bless you, sir.
Well, thank you, Tom. God bless you, too. I really appreciate that, and the emotion you hear in his voice is very exciting for me because it proves that some of the things that I've said have moved people. All right, 866-391-1020, that's the number. We are going to take this break and then take some more phone calls. Stay with us.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
There is a 211 number. It's a helpline. Lieutenant Governor Austin Davis is trying to get a hike. It's part of the budget proposal. Joining us is Senator Wayne Fontana.
Certainly a credible and respected organization for many, many years. But it's a helpline for anyone that has any kind of issue.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
You're next to order. Please pull forward.
You know, Josh, when you said you were springing for lunch, I didn't think you meant drive-through fast food.
Ah, come on, man. Money's been tight lately, and these high gas prices are killing me.
You pay full price at the pump? Get your head out of the sand and start using Upside.
What's Upside?
Come on, dude. Upside is the free app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it every time I fill up my tank.
Does that really add up?
I've already banked around $200.
That's serious cash.
Hi, can I take your order?
Yeah, I'm ordering the free Upside app to start earning cash back on every gallon of gas I buy.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ORDER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ORDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ORDER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Protect your most valuable asset, your home sweet home. With PJ Fitzpatrick, they have the experience and know-how to ensure the structural integrity and energy efficiency of your roof. Trust PJ Fitzpatrick's 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Our professionals install most roofs in just one day. PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach. full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
When a warrior faces adversity, he fights through it. He finds a way. Freedom isn't free. Rolling strong. Belief. Believe you can, and you will.
Wheelchairs for Warriors provides mobility solutions to veterans and first responders injured in the line of duty. Join the mission and visit wheelchairsforwarriors.org.
Who says vaping is safer than cigarettes? Science does not support that belief. Vapes can contain a variety of chemicals, flavoring agents, cancer-causing elements, and other harmful substances. High levels of nicotine in some vapes can be more likely to lead to addiction, and chemical ingredients are not always listed accurately on vaping packages. Vaping can also damage your DNA, your heart, your lungs, and even your smile. Enough with the puff. Learn more at ul.org/vaping.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company. Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh, W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Heather Bosch. As the search for Nancy Guthrie enters its third week, there are developments. CBS's Andres Gutierrez.
Officials have processed fingerprints and DNA evidence, including a glove found on a side of a road near Guthrie's home. The FBI says the glove appears to match those worn by a masked man outside her front door on the night she disappeared. Authorities say the suspect caught on camera appears to be 5'9" to 5'10" with an average build, and at the same time wearing a black Ozark Trail hiker backpack.
Investigators say Guthrie's blood was found on the front porch. After a busy offseason, the 2026 NASCAR Cup Series got underway today.
For the first time in race history, 23 different drivers led the Great American Race, which ended with a chaotic last lap.
Reddick drops to the bottom. Alongside Elliott, in the wall goes Herbst, and Tyler Reddick comes to the line. Wow. A shower of sparks behind him.
The call courtesy of NASCAR. Tyler Reddick overtook Chase Elliott in the final moment to win the 68th Daytona 500, earning Michael Jordan's NASCAR team its first victory at Daytona. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Joey Logano made it through, finishing second and third, respectively. Erica Herskowitz for CBS News.
Public Enemy rapper Flava Flav is taking to the streets at the Milan Cortina Winter Olympics as the official hype man for Team USA. Specifically,
here I am now involved with two Olympic teams, the water polo team and the bobsled skeleton team. And it's just such an honor.
Norway leads the medal count right now. Italy is second, the U.S. third. The U.S. government is partially shut down today. Congressional Democrats like Hakeem Jeffries say they won't pass a funding package unless immigration agents are reined in.
Judicial warrants should be required before ICE agents can storm private property or rip everyday Americans out of their homes.
But White House Border Czar Tom Homan insists
that's not what the federal law requires. Congress themselves wrote the Immigration Nationality Act that gave power on administrative warrant.
Both Jeffries and Holman on CBS's Face the Nation. A second round of indirect nuclear talks between the U.S. and Iran is set to take place this week in Switzerland. The BBC's Lise Doucette.
There's still gaps on key issues and very different negotiating styles. And as we know, President Trump keeps changing his mind as to what it's all about. Is it about regime change? Is it just to stop Iran from acquiring nuclear weapons?
President Trump has threatened Iran with military action if it does not make a deal. This is CBS News.
Go to the ends of the earth, half a world away. Reach for the stars.
If I take time to think, they might go get Brad.
On CBS, Sunday morning.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
A new bill in California would require high school students be trained in CPR.
State Senator Dr. Akilah Weber Pearson authored the bill.
Being in high school is a great time to train these young students.
They would also learn how to use an automatic external defibrillator. Hector Paradis' son Eric died of sudden cardiac arrest as a sophomore. The family started the Save a Life Foundation to raise awareness about CPR training.
We're basically training the next generation of lifesavers.
Dr. Karam Arif is with the American Heart Association, which backs the bill.
Urgent, quick CPR or the use of a AED device doubles or triples your survivability.
Michael Wallace, CBS News.
There's a push to separate profound autism into its own diagnosis. Proponents say that would ensure those who need lifelong care would get the support they need, but some worry creating a separate diagnosis would reduce attention on the broader autism spectrum and the needs of everyone on it. I'm Heather Bosch, CBS News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight. Could be some fog out there, down to 33. Some fog to start tomorrow, then clouds and sun up to 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36, and then partly sunny Tuesday, high 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Chris Moore on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
For the very last time, Chris Moore, 2 more hours of my show, and I'm done. I'm retired. I quit. I'm not doing this anymore. But right now, I want to talk to you. So, let's go to the phones. Or Reed, who? Lord have mercy, I hung up on it. Doc, what's going on?
Reparations now and reparations forever.
Amen.
Dr. Professor Chris Moore, the GOAT, the hardest working man in showbiz.
Not anymore.
Well, we saying it for the last. But not forgotten. I love you, man. You're the man. You are the man.
Doc, I appreciate it, okay?
Oh, man, I appreciate you for your history, for your knowledge. I even appreciate your wife that you just love so dearly, because you just can't get enough. I can hear you just every time you talk about it.
Doc, I am the luckiest man in the whole wide world when it comes to
You say that all the time.
I'm telling the truth, man.
Praise God. Well, I want to say it for the last time. May God keep you in the palm of his hand.
Thank you, sir.
May he shine his Shekinah glory all about you. May he keep his strong angels to keep you strong, heal you from the top of your head to the soles of your feet. I ask that he let no hurt, harm, or destruction come near you, that he bless you mentally, physically, spiritually, and financially. In the matchless name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth of Galilee, I pray, O Lord. Amen, amen, amen. I love you, sir.
Love you too.
You are the man.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, bye. All right, let's keep going, and we'll go to Randall. Randall, you're on KDK.
Hey, Chris, what was the number tonight?
If I'd known that, I'd have played it.
Remember, Sarah? It was 347. Oh, I had 343.
Oh, man. So close.
So many memories, Chris. I just want to try to do quickly because I know there's so many people who want to talk to you. So let me start it out with how Randall would do. You know, the city is talking about doing a $50 million bond, and they want it to all go downtown. I think we should talk about borrowing money to fix up some of these long neglected communities. Don't you agree?
I would agree, yes.
So I think people should call their council people and ask why they're talking about doing $50 million for just downtown. But, Chris, what I really want to say, and everything I say is I'm trying to be very modest, but, you know, you're like family, you know, that's always there. And I was a Channel 13 kid, as I'm still a Channel 13 adult. And Chris Moore was always there from Black Horizons. I don't know when I first saw you, but you've always been, you know, part of my life. And when I became a young professional in the early 1990s, and when you had to dress in the morning, I always made sure I do all my ironing and all my showering in the morning so I could listen to Chris on WCXJ and learn some more. And again, starting out, it was the first TV show I ever did. And Chris, you know, I've been on many TV shows and many new things. It was Chris Moore with me and Estrella Brooks talking about East Liberty Community Day we were doing to talk about let's fight back against drugs and these children getting into gangs in our community. And Chris Moore was the first one to let us come on there and talk about it. And so, Chris, all the way through the work on the Pittsburgh School Board, always through Penn Plaza, me talking about solutions around housing, Chris Moore always, and you told me, it was always like that anyway, but I think you told me about 5 or 6 years ago, Randall, if there's something you're doing, let me know, and I'll put you on the air. And so
when I know you about the great cause and doing everything right, I'm with you all the way, and if I can shine a light on what you're doing, I started with Orly Carroll and you and so many others, then that's what I'm going to do, shine a light on it.
And then that's what you did. And again, it wasn't to shine light on Randall. It was to trying to shine light on what Randall's trying to do.
Yeah.
And the voices he's trying to give a voice to, and these communities that have been long neglected, that they should be remembered in this city. So, Chris, everybody says they love you. I want you to know I admire you. And I put you in the same category with the closest to a grandfather I ever had, Reverend Leroy Patrick, great Pittsburghers like Bird Brown, Harvey Adams, and Helen Faison, and Frankie Mae Jeter. And those are the people that I look to, and I hope that they are proud of anything that I've done. And if they're proud of me, then I know I've done the right thing.
I feel the same way. You're exactly right.
All right, brother. The best of luck to you, and the best to you and Joyce. We thank y'all. We thank Joyce for sharing you with us. And all right, Chris, you take care now.
All right, thank you. I will. All right, Oreen in Huntsville. How you doing, Alabama?
I'm good. Congratulations on your retirement.
What's going on, cuz?
And I hope wish you well in your new journey. So now you can slow down and smell the coffee.
Coffee? I don't even drink coffee.
Oh, smell the roses.
Okay, I smell the roses.
So I just want to wish you the best of luck, and I'm proud of you.
All right. Thank you, Irene. I really appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you. All right. Let's go to Mallory in Beltsville. Mallory, you on KDKA.
Hi, Chris.
Hi.
I'm sorry that you're leaving, but sometimes every good thing must come to an end.
Yep.
Maybe you might think about doing a podcast. You can do that whenever you want. Once a week, twice a week, anytime. 1 hour, 15 minutes if you want.
Well, one of my children's trying to convince me to do that right now.
Well, that's what we need you. You know so much about Black history. You know as much as my husband, Joe Patton. He knows a lot about Black history. He astounds me with what he knows. We're going to miss you. Bell Silver is going to miss you. DK is going to miss you. Because those two, my husband and DK, they always say, "Is Chris Moore on? We got to get home. Got to watch. You got to listen to Chris."
Well, tell them I appreciate that, okay?
Yep, so get that podcast up and running, okay?
All right.
All right. Take care, Chris.
All right,
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's go to George and Clareton. George, you on KDKA.
My man, Chris, you know this is bittersweet. I've talked to you for a long time, and I rode around town to some of the little spots where I used to pull over and talk to you. Clareton Park, Farnsworth Avenue, by the stadium, and just good, heartfelt conversations we had over the past almost 25 years. And I always kind of dreaded the day I'd say goodbye, but at least we're speaking man to man. This is kind of like to sir with love. I heard the one dude talking about ironing his slacks listening to you, and it kind of reminded me of Sidney Poitier in the morning getting ready for battle with them kids and making a difference, you know. And I know what that's like on a little bit lesser extent, but I always enjoy talking to you, and I'm going to miss you on Sunday nights, believe me. So you take care and, hang in there. And I don't know much about podcasts. I guess that's what's on the internet, and I look at that stuff. But we're in for some times coming ahead, so try to stay in touch. Give us a little guidance.
All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Let's go to my actual favorite nieces, Kim and Stacy.
Yes, indeed. It is your favorite nieces.
Don't think about
We're here
anything.
just to remind you. We're just here, just want to remind you of your favorite nieces that are here, even though our favorite cousin called in earlier to talk to you. But we're just so proud of you, Unc. We love you so much, and everybody has just been sharing about the impact you've made on the community, broadly on the industry, and on their individual lives, and it has just filled our hearts with so much joy that everyone is showering you with the love and accolades and admiration that you deserve, because you are one of the most incredible human beings I know, and I am so grateful to have you as my uncle, and I'm so grateful to have learned from you and to be able to get sneak peeks of your latest work back when I lived in Tennessee, and you and Auntie would roll through and let me see, the next up and coming documentary that you had on tap.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
those
got
are
the
some of the
first
best
peek.
times.
Mm-hmm.
I sure did. And even though I don't get sneak peeks anymore, I'm just so grateful to be able to listen to the show and listen to everybody just talking about your impact, because it's true. You are knowledgeable, you are fierce, you are kind and fair, but you don't back down and you don't compromise on your values. You have an open mind, but you are a fighter, and everything that you do has made a tremendous impact, not only on the Pittsburgh community there, but all over the country. And I'm just so grateful for you, and I love you so much, Unc.
I love you too, Stacy. Now, what about you,
We
Kim?
love you. We love you, Uncle Chris. Everything she said.
Okay. Now, you all know that you are my two favorite nieces, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right.
When you need to talk, we're here for you. Always have been. News Radio KDKA.
Winter is here, and Duquesne Light urges you to stay safe outdoors this holiday season. When clearing snow or hanging lights, keep ladders and tools at least 10 feet away from power lines. Never touch down or hanging power lines. Immediately call Duquesne Light. Use outdoor-rated cords and check for damage before plugging in decorations. And if you're using electric snow blowers, keep them dry and plugged into GFCI-protected outlets. Safety starts with you. Learn more at DuquesneLight.com/safety.
Last month, my business cash flow got tight. Sales were slow, invoices were late, and payroll was coming fast. My business is everything, and people rely on me. I can't let them down. I applied online at lenseek.com and had business funding in 24 hours.
Business moves fast. Don't wait until it's too late. Whether it's lines of credit, term loans, working capital funding, or revenue-based financing, LendSeek is open for business. Apply now at lendseek.com.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Obsessed with pizza? So are they at Slice on Broadway. The 2025 winner of World's Best Cheese Pizza Slice is right here in the Berg with 6 Pittsburgh locations, always serving delicious New York-style pizza, hoagies, and salads. Order yours today. Visit sliceonbroadway.com. This winter, help keep Western Pennsylvania families warm. Support Dollar Energy Fund by bidding in the online Warmathon auction at warmathon.com. For nearly 20 years, Warmathon has helped provide critical utility assistance to neighbors in need. Bid today and help make a difference this winter. New to Rivers Casino? Join now and earn up to $1,000 free slot play. Stop by Rush Rewards on your next visit to start earning today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
You wanted to be cool, which led you to smoking, which led to a pack a day. Then you met that special someone, which led to starting a life with them, which led to wanting to live longer, which led to quitting. Then you heard you may be at risk for lung cancer, which led you to getting a low-dose CT scan. If you smoked, get scanned. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Sunday mornings at 6:30 for a slice of advice with Kelton Burgess. Right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, here we go. Let's go back to the phones and to the Bishop in Denora. Bishop, you're on KDK.
Actually, go ahead, Junior.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Okay.
So that's Junior on the phone, Brother Moore.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize it.
Yes, sir, it's me.
He sounds like a grown man.
Yeah, I'm 24 now, so yeah, checks out. But I heard about your retirement from my pop about 2 hours ago, and I was just saying, hey, sir, thank you so much for changing so many lives over the past, I believe, 50 years or so. Whether it's your work at KDKA or just your work with the U program and changing so many lives over the years, like it's been phenomenal. I mean, multiple people have told you, but you changed like countless amount of lives within the area of Pittsburgh. When it comes to your work at KDKA, like your news and everything else like that, and helping certain young people and just opening their eyes to the world of politics and journalism and all that, and just truly showing them just like how corrupt the world can be, but also how beautiful the world can be, and how you can achieve success in whatever level of media that you want to pursue, or just in other fields of work in general. So, like that type of work is something that people are gonna remember for generations on end. So, you've done a phenomenal job, and honestly, I can't thank you enough. I really can't. Ever since I met you over a decade ago, it's just been life changing for me in so many ways. It's opened my eyes to so many points about the world and about myself, about what I need to do to matter in it, in a lot of ways. So, your impact on me is just unrivaled. So, I was going to home with my dad, of course, but just you doing what you do and you just got me to what I can do and my potential. It was phenomenal, and honestly, I wish I can experience it all over again. But whoever's running that program over there, I mean, they got big shoes to fill, but I believe in them. So, yeah, thank you so much.
Well, the other good thing about this is you have a father who is exposing you to some things that kids never get exposed to, and I think that I have to say I admire him for doing that for you, and I hope you're listening to his words of wisdom, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Now, Brother Moore,
yes.
I appreciate you. I love you. Come to reality. And if KDK is listening, and I hope you do that podcast or a guest appearance here and there, but if KDK is listening, do the right thing. History, have Tamara take over for Chris or Rob Moore or Brother Lenny, and if after that, Michael Bartley. But tomorrow first. Let's do this, KDK. Chris, we love you. God bless.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. Let's take another call, and that'll be from Jerry in Beaver Falls. Jerry, you on KDK.
I hope I could get this all in, Chris, because, years ago when Barack Obama had his first inauguration, I was down at work, and we had a little party to see the inaugural address and the swearing in. And I remember there was a woman who worked with me. She was a black woman, and she knew my dad from a previous job that they had together. And she knew me, and her husband came in. We talked fishing and things. But she was sitting there, and she was watching the show. And you could see, it was a little different today. And she was watching. I remember I went over and sat down with her. I says, "It's kind of a special day for you, isn't it?" And she looked at me and goes, "I wish my mother was here to see this." And, you could see she was starting to tear up a little bit, and she was getting very emotional. And, it really rang a bell with me. I said, I understand now. When you would do these black history moments and the CRT lessons, some of these things, like for her that day, that wasn't, a lifetime achievement. That was a generational achievement. And it really made me understand what goes on, with another group of people, because I never learned that in school. I told you, when I was in school, black history in public school in the suburbs, Lincoln freed the slaves in 1863. How they got there and what they did and things, that didn't matter. Slavery was over in 1863. And, as time went on, George Washington Carver, he took all his free time. He invented the peanut, and that was great. And then it got into the 21st or the 20th century, and Louis Armstrong gave us jazz.
Invented the peanut.
Yeah, Jackie Robinson, he brought baseball. He taught the black people how to play baseball. Rosa Parks got a seat by the window on the bus, and, Martin Luther King got shot, but, it was okay.
Is that what they taught you?
That was basically it. And, you went into CRT. We never heard about Marian Anderson and how she couldn't sing in Washington. We never heard about Jack Johnson and the problems he had, as a boxer. We never heard about Paul Robeson. We never heard any of that stuff. God forbid we ever heard things like Malcolm X or, Louis Farrakhan, what they had to say. I mean, none of that stuff came out. Even Jesse Owens, he beat the Nazis. He showed the Nazis, I said, yeah, but they never talked about how he came home and, ran against racehorses at the county fair because he couldn't get a job teaching track or coaching track at his alma mater why? Because he was black. And things like that. Joe Louis, he beat back the Nazi hero, and then Nazi hero later on in life, he supported Joe Louis when everybody walked away and forgot about him. We never learned that stuff. And, you would talk about these things, and people get very upset with you. Why does that bring this stuff up? Because it's history. It's who we are. It's what we're about. And, you know, I was better from listening to this stuff and learning stuff with you. The only place I ever heard it outside of your show was on WQED on things like American Experience and American Masters, and, you know, they're trying to get rid of that, too. And, you know, it's amazing. You know, I was wrong when I said you're a journalist. I really wasn't correct on that. You're an educator. You taught people stuff, and you made people listen, and you made people aware of things. And I'll tell you, it was a wonderful thing that you've done. And you should be very proud of it, and I know I feel I'm better for it. And I'm going to miss you on here. I really am. And, you know, whatever you do, I wish you a lot of luck with it. Is your wife there?
She's here. I got to go, though, because I got to hit this break.
Oh, okay. Well, tell her one of her former coworkers says hello to her and that from back in the early 1980s.
All right,
okay, good luck, Chris. Bye now.
Right, bye.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. After my husband died, the last thing I wanted to think about was money. Ethos made it affordable to get life insurance. Signing up was fast and 100% online. I knew that I could pay our mortgage and have food in the fridge. I could focus on my kids. No one ever tells you how much you're going to depend on that policy. I am so grateful we had coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
Pittsburgh is on the clock. Our comprehensive draft coverage is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's more than just the players. It's the vibe of the city. Where to go? What to do? We have you covered. It's presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and by Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
CBS News Brief. The search continues for the mother of Today's Show co-host Savannah Guthrie. CBS's Andres Gutierrez.
It has been 2 weeks since Nancy Guthrie disappeared. There were 2 searches at 2 different locations here in Tucson, but still no one is under arrest in the disappearance of the 84-year-old grandmother.
A winner in the Daytona 500. The call courtesy Fox Sports.
Reddick drops to the bottom. Alongside Elliott, in the wall goes Herbst, and Tyler Reddick comes to the line. Wow. A shower of sparks behind him.
Tyler Reddick overtook Chase Elliott in the final moment. Congressional Democrats like Hakeem Jeffrey say they won't approve a government funding package unless immigration agents are reined in.
Taxpayer dollars should be used to make life more affordable for the American people, not brutalize or kill them, as we horrifically saw in Minneapolis with the cold-blooded killings of Renee Nicole Good and Alex Preddy.
CBS News Brief, I'm Heather Bosch.
A luxury vacation home where the only decision is pool time or beach time. Your own private indoor pool, a real movie theater, a kitchen big enough for everyone to cook together. Whether it's a deep water dock on the lake or a private path to the ocean, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the place where this summer's memories are made. And when you book direct, you skip the extra platform fees and you get the best price. Give yourself something better to look forward to this year. Let's be honest, you've earned it. Visit SWAC, SWACK vacations.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Throughout Black History Month, the city of Pittsburgh celebrates the spirit and heroism of the Vachon family, which settled in Pittsburgh in 1829. A month-long display at the City County Building and online content explores the enduring legacy of these inspiring abolitionists and activists, whose impact continues to motivate contemporary movements for justice and equality. This celebration showcases one of the most important families in the city of Pittsburgh during the building of our nation. Learn what's happening in February at KDKA-radio.com.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more, and Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free to you. Don't wait. Call Freedom Care now. Call 412-981-1620. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, heal better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-981-1620 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-981-1620. Again, 412-981-1620. 412-981-1620.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight, down to 33 with areas of fog tonight into tomorrow morning. Then clouds and sun for tomorrow, high 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36. And partly sunny, nice and warm Tuesday up to 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, we'll be back on Monday. Lots to talk about. As always, Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6. Catch you on Monday right here, KDK.
Young man, we're trying to do a show here. Stop all that screaming. All right, we're going back to some of the family videos, and this is from the matriarch of our family, 93-year-old my cousin, Margie Ure. Take a listen.
Your history and the accomplishments that
wishes upon your retirement.
My reunion.
Hi, Chris. How are you? Congratulations and best wishes upon your retirement. We're so happy for you. I want your Massachusetts cousins here are wishing you well. And I'm going to start off with my grandson, Kobe. All right, Kobe.
Hey, Chris, congratulations. Hope to see you soon.
Hey there, Chris. Cuz, all the best to you on your retirement. You are definitely Pittsburgh and KDKA's. No, we're not going to limit it to Pittsburgh and KDKA. You're America's finest radio broadcaster. All the best to you.
Okay, thank you.
Congratulations, Chris. Hope you enjoy doing
lots of new things in retirement or absolutely nothing at all, if that's what you feel like.
Hey, Chris. Cousin Dave here. It's wonderful to know that you're retiring and going on to bigger and better things. You've left the legacy over at KDKA. We're so very proud of you. We hope to hear from you pretty soon, but take care.
Chris, we love you very much, and we're all very proud of you. Take care, my dear. You'll be hearing from me soon.
I'm Chris Moore, and this is my co-host Malik Knight, who happens to be my godson. And when you hear the tough questions he asked, State Representative Bill Robinson was a guest on our next show. Right then.
I can't believe you've been here my entire life. I grew up bragging about you. I'll still brag about you. Thank you. Thank you for being my inspiration, my role model, my hero. You're so modest, yet so accomplished. Aren't you Chris Moore? No, it's not me. Come on, man. You're amazing.
Malik.
No one will ever do it like the Moore of Pittsburgh. I love you, man.
Thank you, godson.
Happy retirement. They don't make them like you anymore. They don't make them like you no more.
Hi, Dad. Congratulations on your retirement. I know you're closing the door at KDK, but that's only so you can open the window to the next level of possibilities. Thank you for the 37 years that you've poured into my life. Thank you for all the love and support you've given my children. Our village couldn't exist without you. And I know there are tons of other young people that you've poured into who feel the same. I'm blessed and grateful to have you as my dad. And may God bless you and keep you as you continue on doing the work that he's called you to do. Love you.
Love you, Devin.
2, 1. Chris Moore, Granddad, Pittsburgh Black Media Federation Journalism Workshop. This is your granddaughter, one of the millions, I should say. I just want to say thank you so much for everything you've done. The Pittsburgh Black Media Federation Journalism Workshop has done tremendous things for me in my career. I am here in Florida now, living an amazing life, and I have to say thank you to you because you taught me so much from day one. I remember being inside of your class and you telling me how long is it going to take you to understand that it's up to you to make a difference for your own career. And how long am I going to be comfortable with number 2? I will never forget that. I don't want to cry right now because I remember that each and every time when I'm going up against something, when I'm going up for a job, I just always remember what I learned at PBMF. And it's something that I will never forget. Your laugh, your smile, our big eyes didn't stop us from being amazing. Everything that you've done in your career, you have taught me so much. And I just want to say thank you. I can't say thank you enough. I really can't say thank you enough because you are so amazing. And all you've done for me and my mom and everyone who's ever been in the Pittsburgh Black Media Federation, they have no idea just how much you have projected us so far in our life. So the confidence I have, CAP, confidence, awareness, and pride, I may have learned that in the Miss Black Teenage pageant, but inside of PBMF, I learned you can and you will, and I did, and I owe that to you. So Chris Moore, Granddad, I just want to say thank you so much, and I love you so, so much. Try not to cry. Love you so much. Enjoy retirement. Do not watch the news anymore. Turn it off. You deserve that. I love you. Bye.
Love you too. That's Tamara's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I told her once she had finished second in several things, like the pageant, and she finished second trying to get the anchor job at the workshop. And And I just said to her very plainly, looked at her in the face and said, aren't you tired of finishing second? And she took off like a rocket. She went off in another room and started studying her script, and she came back and bam, she was number one anchor. Just like that. Anything else?
No.
That's it? All right. Well, I think all of y'all, let's get to some phone calls as we can. And we'll start with Steve. Steve, you're on KDKA.
Chris, man, that's hard to top there. What a family you have. But I just called in. I just want to thank you for all the years of the talk on KDKA, and I used to watch you on TV as well. Just a great, the way you carry yourself, the way you interact with people. You know, you're one of the best in my opinion. And I actually do some radio work too, and I was on air today, and I mentioned about your retirement and so forth. But I'm definitely going to miss you, and I just want to say thank you and congratulations. You take care.
Kimberly in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Hey, Uncle Chris, how you doing?
All right, how you doing, Kim?
Oh, I'm doing all right. I just had to call and tell you that I want you to enjoy your retirement. You deserve it. And I want to thank you and Joyce for both being positive role models and great influencers in my life. And I want to speak on behalf of Tori and Jalen, James Breedlove, and all the clan, everybody from Little Rock, Arkansas, people that probably can't get through because it took me a while to get through. But I want to say we love you here. We love you.
Well, thank you, niece. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. And we'll talk soon.
Okie dokie.
Okay, love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's take this break, and let's take it right now.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing, Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
As veterans, we've lived through ups and downs. For many of us, alcohol's been there for both. Over time, we realized that a bottle of beer isn't a bottle of beer, and 2 fingers of whiskey are more than just the liquid. What we're really consuming when we drink is time. Sometimes it's a good time. Time with new friends in a bar, old friends over cards, or just a moment to unwind at the end of a long day. Sometimes it's wasted time. Time that could be better spent focusing on things we never finished and reconnecting with those we lost touch with or pushed away. But sometimes that drink is time that gets out of hand. It's time spent apologizing. And sometimes it's time with a heavy cost. If you feel your alcohol consumption has become unmanageable, VA has treatments to help you manage. Visit va.gov/recovery.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
There is a 211 number. It's a helpline. Lieutenant Governor Austin Davis is trying to get a hike. It's part of the budget proposal. Joining us is Senator Wayne Fontana.
Certainly a credible and respected organization for many, many years. But it's a helpline for anyone that has any kind of issue.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
As veterans, we've dealt with noise. From chains clanking as they're clamped onto cargo, to orders coming down the chain of command. We can handle that kind of noise. Back home, the noise is different. Seems like everyone's talking all at once and over each other because they just want to be heard. They're taking selfies and oversharing. But we know that it's not about hearing. It's about listening. Listening to what's actually happening with our fellow veterans. Understanding each other because we share the same experiences, the same vocabulary, following the same paths that others have walked. If only we can pick up the trail. Make the Connection is a place for veterans to hear stories from other veterans. Listen and learn about why you're not alone at maketheconnection.net.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, back to the phones we go. And Rich, you're on KDKA.
Yes, Chris. Thanks for taking my call, buddy. I just wanted to let you know I listen to you every Sunday night, and when you get the call, you used to say the fire drill, and I just wanted to say how much I love listening to you and how hard you worked. I appreciate your hard work, and most importantly, Chris, I just wanted to thank you for your service in the military. Not a lot of people recognize our military, but I just want to say thank you for your service at the Armed Forces and at KDKA. Chris, what a great job. I mean, you every time I listen to you, you're just spot on, and I just want to say what a great job. And I want to wish the very best for you and your retirement, and God is with you every day. And I just want to say thank you, Chris, for the great job you've given KDKA and the Pittsburgh listeners.
Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it.
And God bless you, Chris, and stay safe. And once again, the great job. And thank you for the service, most importantly for the military. Like I said, not a lot of people recognize the military, and we got to get back to that and thank those guys for making us safe and everything.
All right. Thank you, sir. Let's go to Ray. Ray in Etna. What happened to Ray in Etna? Michaela, are you there?
Hi.
Hi.
Happy retirement.
Thank you.
Yes.
What are you doing today?
I just make a cake for my French class.
Your whose class?
My French class.
Your son's class. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were that old.
Yeah, but I just wanted to wish you a happy retirement and thank you for everything.
Well, thank you, Michaela. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bill, you're on KDK.
You calling Bill?
I did.
From the Brown Navy, Chris?
Yeah, from the Brown Water
Hey, listen,
Navy.
Brown Water Navy, brother. You know that, right? No, just real quick, Chris. Congratulations on your career. And I was so glad that fella said something. I had that on my note to say, everybody in Pittsburgh knows you've had a heck of a work ethic, man. When the bell rang, you showed up, you know?
That's what I used to say. Ring the bell and the firemen will come running.
That's right. That's right. Just a couple more things. My girlfriend's listening in Oakland. She's an avid supporter of yours. And last night, we were reminding some friends of ours to listen to your show. And I just want to remind you about something. I had them all laughing. You know, about 10 years ago, we were on Rankin Borough Council, and we had an elderly man, you know, Ransom Scales, who was really a smart guy, but he wanted to live in the 60s, you know, with the Model Cities programs. He wouldn't get out of that mindset. So, you know, he said we were rough on him. So I was telling the group, Chris would come back from a commercial and he'd say, okay, next we have Ransom Scales from Rankin on here. Ransom, how's them rascals in Rankin treating you? And he'd go, oh, Chris, they're treating me bad down there. They won't listen to me. It was really funny, man. I'll tell you. Unfortunately, he's gone. But anyway, congratulations on your career and good luck in the retirement. And good luck to you. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, buddy.
Thank you, Bill. David in San Francisco, Worldwide Network.
Yeah, well, thanks, Chris. And man, you've had some good calls today. And by the way, it's rainy San Francisco. Apparently, we're going to send some rain your way. We've got about a week's worth coming, so no doubt you'll get a taste of it. You know, I also got to thank you for allowing me. I'm not sure if I've been calling for 10 years, probably at least when I think about it, since the beginning of Trump. For allowing me to play Paul Revere and, you know, warn people about the dangers of that scoundrel. And I don't know if I ever told you this, but my dad, Santa Claus, he's had me running this naughty or nice file. And so we've basically, you know, found necessity to send you a gift. And I left a message over on the theater answering machine how to get in touch. But we had you know, this being Black History Month, there's an artist from out here, Ronnie Goodman. And unfortunately, he died 5 years ago, but in the first year of COVID. But he was in the New York Museum of Modern Art and the Metropolitan Modern Art in New York City 3 times. And unfortunately, he passed just about a month before his 3rd entry in there. But he was a good friend of mine, and I've got a whole bunch of his work. So I'll be glad to donate one for your house and one for the theater. And if you oh, my pleasure. And if you can imagine, you know, they did a mural of him on one of the walls out here in San Francisco near 16th and Mission. And just to show how honored he was, nobody tagged his mural for 5 years until a bulldozer wrecked the whole building about 2 days ago. And yeah, so he's a very honored artist. And we're not sure exactly how much they're worth. Probably somewhere between 17 and 41 billion. But yeah, I'll be glad to send some out to you. And if you'll allow me to play Paul Revere again, you know, if you're keeping up with Elon Musk,
quickly, you have to do it quickly, please.
Oh, sure. Well, down in Memphis, he's been polluting an area. He's got his Grok system. and he's, for the power generated for it, he's polluting the whole area, violating all sorts of EPA standards.
Yeah, I know the story. We've talked about the generation of power and all the smoke that generates and the diseases it creates in those minority communities. Thank you.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-8877. 800-885-8877. Again, that's 800-885-8877.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Heather Bosch. The U.S. government is partially shut down, and congressional Democrats say they won't approve funding unless immigration agents are reined in. Senator Chuck Schumer.
We need a code of use of force. Every police department across the country has one, but you look at the videos here and you see them just beating the daylights out of people. It's not America.
But White House Border Czar Tom Homan says some proposals, like a ban on agents wearing masks, could put them in danger when they're already targets.
I don't know of another law enforcement agency in the country that has an 8,000% increase in threats. Just yesterday, the director of ICE, his wife was filmed walking to work.
Holman on CBS's Face the Nation. Investigators are conducting tests on a glove containing DNA that was found near Nancy Guthrie's Arizona home. CBS's Andres Gutierrez.
It's now more than 2 weeks after Nancy Guthrie was snatched from her home in the middle of the night. Federal and local authorities are chasing leads, sorting through thousands of tips, and testing DNA in the desperate hope of finding Guthrie and whoever took her.
There has been no sign of life. But I'm going to tell you, too, there's been no sign of death.
Appearing at the Daytona 500, a team owned by an NBA legend. Sound courtesy Fox Sports.
Happy birthday, car owner Michael Jordan on Tuesday. Lifelong race fan and now co-owner of one of NASCAR's top teams and a Daytona 500 champion car owner.
Tyler Reddick, who drives for Jordan's team, won today's race. CBS's Seth Doan is in Italy with the latest on the Winter Olympics.
Competing to be best in the world is about precision and facing Olympics-level pressure.
Today, U.S. speed skater Erin Johnson missed the podium by 0.05 of a second. In the women's giant slalom, the silver was shared by two skiers, tied to 0.01 of a second. Finishing 11th in that event, alpine skier great Michaela Schifrin said she felt mentally strong, but noted the margins are so tight you can't even blink that fast.
A next-generation nuclear reactor is being flown to Utah for testing and evaluation. U.S. Energy Secretary Chris Wright.
The Department of Energy that I run has done all sorts of efforts in enrichment and fuel fabrication and changing regulations and rules to unleash American ingenuity.
The Pentagon says the goal is to use advanced nuclear technology to meet the country's energy needs and strengthen national security. Indirect talks between the U.S. and Iran about curbing Iran's nuclear program are set for Tuesday in Geneva. This is CBS News.
Every Sunday, moderator Margaret Brennan goes face-to-face with top leaders to make you better informed. Face the Nation, Sunday on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now.
800-507-9701.
Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
If you eat low-fat cheese because you think it's the healthier choice, you might want to rethink that.
A new long-term study out of Sweden followed nearly 28,000 adults for 25 years and found people who ate full-fat cheese actually had a lower risk of developing dementia, including Alzheimer's. About 2 ounces a day was linked to a noticeable drop in risk. Researchers say while it's just an association, not proof, it does challenge the idea that low-fat is always the better choice. Stacey Lynn, CBS News.
Costco faces a potential class action lawsuit over its famous rotisserie chicken. The suit claims a plant that supplies Kirkland's signature chickens failed federal safety standards and that testing allegedly found salmonella in a notable percentage of birds and chicken parts. The plaintiff says Costco didn't warn customers and violated consumer protection laws. No direct comment from Costco. I'm Heather Bosch, CBS News.
Okay. The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight. Could be some fog out there, down to 33. Some fog to start tomorrow, then clouds and sun up to 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36, and then partly sunny Tuesday, high 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli.
Long-range forecasts indicate brutal winter conditions are coming to an end, and not a moment too soon. The numbers show we endured the coldest start to a year since 1994 and racked up at least 25 days with temperatures below 15 degrees, the second most all time. As the deep freeze fades away, higher utility bills are arriving. Electricity rates went up 6 to 10.5% in December. Natural gas rates are up 5 to 6.5% as well. These higher rates, combined with much higher usage during a long stretch of extreme cold, made the 18th annual NRG KDK Radio Warmathon more relevant than ever. And you responded with kindness, helping us raise more than $364,000 to benefit the Dollar Energy Fund. More than 1,000 Western Pennsylvania families in need will be getting utility assistance thanks to your generosity. And you can still make a donation online through the Dollar Energy Fund Warmathon page. To the listeners and sponsors helping Pittsburgh area families stay warm and pay their utility bills, we couldn't do it without you.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
Everything you need, every time you listen, with Chris Moore. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Definitely a long time before you hear any bumpy music like this anymore. All right, someone had asked where they could look at the Black Horizon archive. You have to go to the American Public Broadcasting and search for the Black Horizons collection. That's American Association of Public Broadcasting, and then look for the Black Horizon link. Now, I warn you, you'll spend all day watching some of those old shows when I was thin, and others were there promoting whatever it was they wanted to promote. Also want to remind you about New Horizon Theater Incorporated's Meet Me at the Oak. General admission tickets and seniors are ready for your pickup. You can call 412-431-0773 and get your tickets that way. Or you can go to New Horizon Theater at yahoo.com. You can visit Dorsey's Digital Imaging on Frankstown Avenue or online at New Horizon Theater. The play runs from February 19th through March 1st. Don't miss out in getting a real lesson in Black history. All right, 866-391-1020, that's our number. But we got a couple people in the studio with us now that we want to talk to. We start with my wayward son, Ime, what's going on, brother?
What is going on, Pops? Glad to be here in the building. Salute to you and all your unwavering commitment to so many individuals in the greater Pittsburgh and the global area. Thank you so much for your strong impact in my life. I know I'm not perfect, but the perfect thing was to be here to celebrate you. And it's just, it's incredible, you know, to see your career, you know, be what it is today. And just to be in this room is just absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you. Deborah Todd, she's nodding her head. Oh, golly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
President of the Black Media Federation.
Yes, sir.
And where do you work now?
I am an opinion editor at The Hill.
Okay. Was there something you wanted to add to this conversation?
Yes. I think a lot about the person I was when I came into your life, when you came into my life through the Pittsburgh Black Media Federation. I was around 15, 16, and I had kind of gotten into other media programs, but I definitely could have taken a left turn. I was one of those kids that was on the margin, and I could have gone a direction that was completely the opposite of the life that I'm living now. I got into Pittsburgh Black Media Federation, and I believed in myself in a way that I hadn't really known I was capable of. I always kind of had a love for words and a love for writing, but I had no idea what to do with it. And then I got in front of you, and I got in front of Olga George, and you guys not only showed me the direction that I needed to be in, but you really forced me to believe in myself. I remember, as a matter of fact, someone mentioned you saying, "Are you tired of second place?" to her. No, that's real. That's real. Like, you were very, very tough love, and it was tough love that we needed. It was the kind of tough love that just put you in your place in a way that said, you're going to get it done. And we got it done, and it happened all the time. And your tough love is funny, too. Like, I remember times, like, you had comments about losers that I dated. Like, just, yes. Like, you've been beyond just this media influence. You've been a true father figure to me. Like, I said that I was 15, and like, you're still here. I love you so much. And I just feel like I'm so glad that I get to tell you and tell the world. And I'm privileged to know you, and they are privileged to know you. Everybody who has had a chance to hear anything that you've had to say, it has been their honor and their privilege. I love you. Happy retirement. And I kind of want you to chill, but I feel like you're not going to. So.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to chill. You know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm going to sit back there and order appliances and Joyce needs some new pans, and I'll probably order them, and all that stuff that they're sitting out on the internet that you can order now. But wait. You can get a whole new set for 50% off.
Hilarious. So now you're doing some home shopping is what you're saying.
I'm going to be doing some home shopping on the net.
Okay, well, listen, you know what? I love that for you. And if you home shop, if you decide to podcast and home shop on the side, I love that for you. If you decide to just home shop and do absolutely nothing, you have more than earned it. Again, I love you so, so much. And yeah, it's Pittsburgh's pleasure. It's the world's pleasure.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, my favorite daughter. My favorite daughter, Rashina Brockinson. And she was a producer of one of my shows, too.
Hashtag more talk.
Yeah.
And here, too. Yeah.
It sure did.
I was your media manager, daughter. You know what they say, though, the favorite child is the most hard-worked child. I'm going to let y'all know this. So if anybody gets to call me that, it's you and Mom for sure, because y'all put me to work.
Well, it's because you know how to work and you do it so well. That's one of the reasons. But I think the other is, I can remember when they said, okay, the new qualifications for this new job at KDKA was that you're going to have a big media following. And you went through that, and within 2 weeks, we had 4,000 people.
5,000.
I'm sorry.
5,100 and something. But yeah, we went up to 5,000 people, and not just 5,000 bots, but actually people that looked at your show, that watched the past shows, that were on your radio, that were always calling in, your followers, people that heard from you, from someone. So we made sure, and I made sure, that you had a legitimate archive of followers who loved Chris Moore, the Moore of Pittsburgh. So I blood, sweat, and tears on that media, on Facebook and on Instagram.
You did. Thank you so much.
You are very welcome.
And for all of y'all who think you can contact me on any one of those mediums.
Not anymore.
No. Because I don't even look at them anymore. It was a requirement for the job. And to my distaste here, I think one of the only bad things I can say about KDKA is they said that was going to be a requirement for a job, but when I hit them with it in 2 weeks.
We knocked it out of the park with your social media. It was always on Saturdays and Sundays.
All of a sudden, it wasn't a qualification you needed.
And I think the great thing that we got out of that is not, and unfortunately, KDKA wasn't able to do right by someone that's been in this industry for so long, that has brought the people in for so long, and had these continued unbiased conversations of listening to both sides of the story. But it also brought you closer to the people that really wanted to hear your voice, that interacted so much. They wanted to have access to you in a way that you really don't get from you, because you're like, I'm KDKA, I'm on this TV show, I'm here, and then I'm at home. I am done. But for those people to able to have access to that brilliant mind of yours and to be able to talk with you, you laugh, but
That's why she's my favorite.
You laugh, but it's true. How I first started to be an adult adoptee was I went through the program with Pittsburgh Black Media Federation, and Sonia Toller was like, oh, you're going to get a job at the Courier. You're going to do this. You're going to do that. And you guys had pulled me in because I said, that photographer was whack. I know this, I know that about photography. I can teach this. And I was only 18 at the time. And you said, we'll see you next year. In the year, I'm not going to say that out loud. And I was the teacher for almost 18 years and managed the photo department of that organization. But it was because of you two. After that workshop, that was nice, but I needed to get a job and I needed to do stuff. And
I didn't pay you no money.
It was all volunteer. But after
that's one of the things we have to go through is volunteering to work until somebody hires us, and that can be a long, hard road to hoe.
Oh, it is. Believe me, at this big age of mine, it is. But with you and Olga George coming in, I had two great mentors out of Manchester Craftsmen's Guild, Wani Roman and Bill Winston, and they got me into the summer workshop. And afterwards, you guys, Olga and Chris, came to the place. My bio mom had snitched on me and said, oh, no, she's going to go be a culinary student. And as I walked in for my first intake, the first day, Olga and Chris is sitting at the table right at the door, gunning for me. And you guys said, we need to talk to you first. And Olga gave me the speech of Black women, Black power, and, you are amazing, you need to do. And again, just like with Jasmine, just like with Deborah, just like with all of us, you said to me, my dad was a cook. And I'm not shaming you. I'm not ashamed of my dad being a cook. And if you really want this, but you are bigger and better, and you need to do bigger and better things. And I was like, well, dang, okay. I guess I got to. So you instilled within me that work ethic of you can and you will. You always say, try to sit down. You either do or you don't. And so that stuck with me. You either do or you don't. And, I've worked with you. I've worked with New Horizon Theater. I've worked with the August Wilson Center. I've done all of these things. But you guys becoming my second set of parents and loving me and encouraging me and pushing me to be the best that I can be, working with you, working outside. I mean, Dad, you've done so much. There's so many young people that have went through the program that not only see you as a male figure, a father figure, but you are Pops. You have taken on all of us and have instilled in us what has been instilled with you when you went to Grambling and you had one of the people on staff who helped, you babysat their kids and you went through and they took you in, and Uncle Boone and Uncle Perry seeing you out, boy, come over here, you about to kill yourself.
I've always been lucky like that.
But you did all of that because someone came and pulled you up and pushed you through, and you continually to do that. So this is not only a great day that you get to relax and chill, but also it's a sad day because, the people, the audience is going to miss seeing and having you as that guide for the right of things. So Thank you for doing all of that.
Thank you. We're going to wind this thing up in a little while, take more of your calls. And there's one more person that I wanted to talk to, but it's after this break that we're late for.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Homebuyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and we'll buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057 for help selling today.
Homebuyers of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. The big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Having trouble keeping up with your electric bill? Duquesne Light Company can help customers manage costs through their Customer Assistance Program. Flexible payment plans, budget billing, rebates, and more. Duquesne Light realizes these are difficult times, and they are all committed to supporting our communities. Discover how you can save money and stay comfortable in your home year-round by visiting DuquesneLight.com/assistance. That's DuquesneLight.com/assistance.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Sunday mornings at 6:30 for a slice of advice with Kelton Burgess, right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
KDKA Radio News Time, 8:23. It's almost time to give it up. We're rolling right on through the night to 9 o'clock, and I will be retired after that. But there's one person I need to talk to who has been the air beneath my wings, and there's no doubt about it. Her name is Dr. Joyce Magnuson Moore. And darling, I cannot tell you how much I love you and I appreciate you and how much you have always helped me out. When I wanted to go off and shoot my mouth off or get mad at an employer, you'd rein me in and show me how to diplomatically say something to somebody I was mad at. And I love you now for what you're doing for me and helping to take care of me. And I can't say it enough. I love you, Joyce.
Okay, love you. And it's been 50 years, and I was a child bride, as I've told this audience before. But it's been 50 years. We celebrated last June, and so we've been together for all of that time. But I did wanted to tell Rashina, she left, but she'll be back shortly, that if you call her with this new phone that you have, asking her to help you order pans and pots and chairs, don't do it, Rashina. Do not help him with that new phone that he has.
I'm going to give one of those little things you peddle.
And so, what are the little things? So he'll be ordering everything online, and then I'll be wondering where these bills are coming. Mm-hmm. Why are they coming in now? But I thank you, Chris. You've done a great job over the years with getting prepared for your shows. I've always admired the way you get prepared for your shows. You read all the time. And you used to say you're the hardest working man in show business, and that was true. He always did his work. When he came home, I remember the time my sister was, when she was alive, Chris was doing that street reporting in St. Louis. And he come in, and they were amazed that this guy is on the radio with all of this information and talking, and that they were going to try to continue the conversation when he came home. And Chris barely said 3 words. And they said, is that the same guy that was on this radio show earlier? Now, that's our brother-in-law. And everybody's kind of amazed that you have all of this talent, all of this information. And I have been too sometimes, too. And I think they are because you have that side of you that people call goofy. Mm-hmm. You're always teasing about something, and so they are surprised that you have that other side of you that read everything you get your hands on.
Well, let me stop you long enough because we've got about a minute and a half. Tell us about Meet Me at the Oak.
Oh, okay. Well, you have the card over there, but it's about play that took place in 1955. about these two families, a black family and a white family, living in, the white family moved into the area, and the black family had a tradition of going to this tree. It's an oak tree where a lot of their ancestors had been hung over the years. And so that meant a lot to them to keep that tree. But when the white family moved in, they wanted to cut the tree down. And so this is going to be a fascinating play about race relations, about, getting along. And so Leon Gray wrote this, and as all of his plays are going to be really spellbinding. And so we'd like for people to come out to see that. You mentioned that we run, start this Thursday, February 19th, and we run through March 1st, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday matinees. And so we want them to support this cast and Leon Gray. And Leon has said to one of the papers that New Horizon has done all of his works. I think it's been 13, and we've done all of them over the years. Not really realizing that, but they're so great. You may have seen Black Angels over Tuskegee, last year, Feed the Beast.
This may be one of the few times I have cut you off, dear.
Oh, go on.
But I have to take a break. Okay.
You're cutting me off?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
Support St. Anthony school programs and help students with special needs achieve their full potential through inclusive education, therapy sessions, and job skills development. Serving students ages 5 through 21 with Down syndrome, autism, and other intellectual disabilities. Find St. Anthony school programs within select Catholic schools in the Pittsburgh area, including a post-secondary program at Duquesne University. For over 70 years, they have empowered students of all faiths to live independently and contribute meaningfully to society. Learn more or donate at stanthonykids.org.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
When a warrior faces adversity, he fights through it. He finds a way. Freedom isn't free. Rolling strong. Belief. Believe you can, and you will.
Wheelchairs for Warriors provides mobility solutions to veterans and first responders injured in the line of duty. Join the mission and visit wheelchairsforwarriors.org.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times, but when you need us, we're here for you, and we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
CBS News Brief. Congressional Democrats like Hakeem Jeffries say they won't pass a spending plan to fully reopen the government unless it includes new rules for immigration agents.
Taxpayer dollars should be used
to make life more affordable for the American people, not brutalize or kill them, as we horrifically saw in Minneapolis with the cold-blooded killings of Renee Nicole Good and Alex Preddy.
In Arizona, people are dropping flowers off at the home of Nancy Guthrie, who was last seen there 3 weeks ago.
It's unsettling for everybody, and we just wish that she gets returned safely.
The search continues. Some of Team USA's biggest stars have yet to score gold at the Winter Olympics. CBS's Seth Doan.
How much of an upset is it for American fans not to see those big names do really well?
Look, we want people to win, but this competition is not just about winning. It's about the sportsmanship and bringing the world together.
CBS News Brief, I'm Heather Bosch.
Looking for reliable HVAC services? Well, you're in luck. Impact HVAC is family-owned and operated right here in our community. They pride themselves on top-notch service and honest work. Got a question? Need a second opinion? They've got you covered. And guess what? Estimates are always free. Call them today, 412-297-1852. That's 412-297-1852. Impact HVAC, your local heating and cooling experts.
Columbia Gas of Pennsylvania is committed to the communities they serve, ensuring that all their customers stay safe and warm in their homes during the cold winter months. To ensure that no one goes without heat when the temperatures drop, Columbia Gas offers energy efficiency and bill payment assistance programs to make their customers' lives easier. To learn more about the valuable services available through Columbia Gas, call 1-888-460-4332 or visit online at columbiagaspa.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, America's largest family law firm. During this time of year, difficult relationships sometimes become impossible. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As veterans, we've dealt with noise. From chains clanking as they're clamped onto cargo, to orders coming down the chain of command. We can handle that kind of noise. Back home, the noise is different. Seems like everyone's talking all at once and over each other because they just want to be heard. They're taking selfies and oversharing. But we know that it's not about hearing. It's about listening. Listening to what's actually happening with our fellow veterans. Understanding each other because we share the same experiences, the same vocabulary, following the same paths that others have walked. If only we can pick up the trail. Make the Connection is a place for veterans to hear stories from other veterans. Listen and learn about why you're not alone at maketheconnection.net.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Mostly cloudy tonight, down to 33 with areas of fog tonight into tomorrow morning. Then clouds at some for tomorrow, high 51. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low 36. And partly sunny, nice and warm Tuesday up to 57. For AccuWeather, I'm John Feerick, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
All right, we'll be back on Monday. Lots to talk about. As always, Colin Dunlap, 2 to 6. Catch you on Monday right here, KDK.
Hello. All right. It's Chris Moore doing his last show, and that's going to be it. This is the last half hour of it, and my wife, Joyce, says she wasn't through, so she wants to finish.
I think I asked you, what were you going to do with all of that knowledge once you retired? Because you've been talking about retiring a little for a few days now. And What did you tell me you were going to do with all of that knowledge?
Nothing.
Nothing. No, you can't let that go.
Yeah.
And that's what I was concerned about, because you have all of these things going through your head, things that you want to say, and you're gonna need to have a way to get it out.
Well, our daughter has reminded me time and time again we could do a podcast. So
yeah,
and I have other callers are saying that tonight too. So
yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. She just also told me that she helped you order those shoes online that I wondered how they got in the house. and then she also helped you order those 3 pairs of pants that got in the house.
I told you.
And I said, where did this come? This came through the mail.
I told you I'm going to sit down and order everything. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to get you a blender and
I don't need
some
a blender.
pots and pans.
Don't need the pots and pans.
I'm going to order everything. All right. Are you through, dear?
Yes, I'm finished. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go back to the phones, and we'll go to Chris in the Catskills. Chris.
Good evening, Chris. Congratulations. I started listening to you like over 9 years ago, and I'd say for maybe 5.5 of that, I've listened to you regular, been calling in for over 4 years. And I really think you're one of the best ever in the business with certain things that you do. You know, you're great with interviews. You're great with your narratives, commentary, and your little segments you do, like firing Chris. And with the callers, you're unparalleled because you do a lot of things that nobody else does, allowing the callers to talk so much and, but not letting them control the show and getting somebody off the air or calling them out when they cross the line with you. But I was on the phone. The 2 shows I call into pretty much the most, I only call into like 3 anymore, is your show. And ironically, I call into James Golden's show on WABC on Saturday mornings when he's on for 2 hours or 3 hours. And he used to be the producer for Rush Limbaugh for the entire time he was on. And he happens to be a black talk radio host, but he's very conservative. But he's a music aficionado. He's a musician too, and he talks a lot about music. And I brought you up that you were retiring on the air yesterday morning, and he just saying what a wonderful career you'd had. And I mentioned the radio station call letters and the time that you're on. He said, "Hey, this is a competitive market. You shouldn't do that." And I said, "Well, he's also a very accomplished host of color, and this is the last opportunity to listen to him." But, in New York with politics real quick, Kathy Hochul, the governor, looks like she's going to win by 18 or 20 points for a re-election against Bruce Blakeman, the Nassau County executive. Lieutenant Governor Antonio Delgado, whom I know, he was going to primary challenge her, and he dropped out in the last week. And so she's got a clear ride with no primary to win. And a man by the name of Mark Molinaro that ran for governor, and he's had a career in politics. He was mayor of a small village of like 3,000 people when he was 19 years old for 10 years. And he used to be a Democrat, and then he switched to Republican, was a Dutchess County legislator 5 years, New York State Assemblyman 5 years, Dutchess County's first.
Well, thanks for the update on the politics in the Catskills. Let's go to Craig in West Virginia. Craig, you're on KDK.
Mr. Moore, how you doing, buddy?
All right, how are you?
Doing all right. The amount of young people that you have touched and helped in that, I'll tell you, I'm not in all very often, but the amount of people, what they said tonight, the younger ones that you helped out, I'll tell you, it's impressive. It truly, truly is. I want to thank you for letting me share your airtime. Always enjoyed it. And just so you know, we had that hot dog bet, and I sent those hot dogs to your retirement party, but I heard Bartley cut them off and ate them, Michael Bartley.
That's probably true.
So now that's on him. But, like I said, I've always enjoyed it. Sunday nights are not going to be the same. And for mine and your conversations, you know what time it is? It's time for me to get my hat.
All right.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, sir.
All right. Thank you. Let's go to Mary in Mount Lebanon. Mary, you
Hey, hi, Chris. I just wanted to say I first became familiar with you and your work on WQED, on those wonderful programs that used to be on at 7:30 every night, Monday through Friday, and I always really admired your work and enjoyed listening to you. And I don't usually listen to KDKA unless I'm in the car, but if I would be in the car and listen to you, if you happen to be on, I would be so happy. It always makes me happy to hear your voice. And I just wanted to say I think you're terrific. And I know you've been in the industry for a long time. This is a well-deserved retirement, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Right.
And I'll miss you.
Thank you, Mary.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's go to Curtis, baby brother on the north side.
Hey, big brother, how you doing tonight?
Doing real fine. I'm about to wind this thing on down, man.
I hear you. Something came into my mind when you was speaking earlier. I've never selected a big brother before. It is a baby brother, but I've never selected a big brother until I heard you. And I'm not no young fry. But what I was able to learn and listen, you mightn't be off the air, but your words will always echo through my mind, and I can pass those words down the road to other younger brothers that could use that lesson.
I think that's
and it's
great.
It's been a pleasure, big brother. Believe me.
It's a pleasure.
Memory of you will always be there. Yes, it is. And I wish I could say I'll be missing you, but I won't.
I bump
But
into
every now
you
and-
at the grocery store sometime.
Yeah, bump into me at the grocery store, maybe at the next play, but I don't have to see you physically to bump into you. Your words travel throughout my mind, and I appreciate the lessons I learned sitting at your table.
I sure appreciate that. Thank you very much.
All right, big brother. Hang in there and go out there and have a ball.
All right, I will. Gary in Georgia, you on KDK?
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry again.
I can hear you clearly. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, thank you for your show and where everybody's been able to talk so honestly, and you let them talk. And I can only think I don't want to be other people want to get on. I heard a quote. It was a quote by Yeats. Yeats was a poet, I guess, and I heard it when George McGovern gave it in 1972 to the convention, and it always stuck with me.
What was it?
And it fits you to the bill. And it says, count where glory most begins and ends, and say, my glory is that I have such friends. And I think that when I hear you, I think of you I think you're an example, a great example of that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, and I'll be pulling for you to get back and get on your bike.
Okie dokie.
Okay, thank
right.
you.
You're welcome. Bye. All right, we got to take a break, and we're going to come back with a few more calls and wind up the final show. Stay with us.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
At the UPS store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney.
This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
As veterans, we've lived through ups and downs. For many of us, alcohol's been there for both. Over time, we realized that a bottle of beer isn't a bottle of beer. And 2 fingers of whiskey are more than just the liquid. What we're really consuming when we drink is time. Sometimes it's a good time. Time with new friends in a bar, old friends over cards, or just a moment to unwind at the end of a long day. Sometimes it's wasted time. Time that could be better spent focusing on things we never finished and reconnecting with those we lost touch with or pushed away. But sometimes that drink is time that gets out of hand. It's time spent apologizing. And sometimes it's time with a heavy cost. If you feel your alcohol consumption has become unmanageable, VA has treatments to help you manage. Visit va.gov/recovery.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
All right, this is the last show, and the big countdown comes right now. Let's go to the phones, and John and Crafton, go ahead.
Okay, Chris, see you later. Nice talking to you. Nate, Saturday and Sunday night's never going to be the same without you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you for all your life, all your time I spent with you. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Let's see. Amy in McDonald, you on KDK.
My Rock of Gibraltar. Chris, I waited. I didn't know if I was going to be able to call and make it through. But I just want you to know that I first called KDKA when I was 10 years old and talked to Perry Marshall. I left the area in 1980 and came back in 1999. And at that time, I don't think you realized you had another baby girl added to your family. Mm. And with all the challenge that you make us think, I know you also give a lot of us comfort. And my head wants to tell you, please stay one more year. But my heart knows you have to go. And it's not leaving. It's just moving on. And I love you, and I will sorely miss you.
All right.
And may God bless you always. And thank you again for your service and your sacrifice.
Thank you. And I misheard Michaela. That's my granddaughter. She said she's going to a French class. I thought she said something about a boyfriend or something. I said, what? Something's going on here. All right. Evelyn in Virginia, you on KDK.
Good afternoon or good evening, Mr. Moore. I have thoroughly enjoyed the conversations you've had with friends and family and admirers today. And I was going to ask for a phone number for New Horizons, and you gave that earlier. But for years, I have listened to your program. I have not made or taken calls or text or planned anything that would interfere with Chris Moore's show. And right now, if God himself knocked on my door to tell me it was my time, I would tell him to come back later and not to step on the chickens or the possums on his way out the door.
You are a mess. You know that, Dutch.
Can't help myself, but I have thoroughly enjoyed listening to you and talking with you. And more people need to listen to what you have to say because you are a bright light in this really dark world. And you and your wife enjoy your retirement. And if you got the money and a new phone, go ahead and spend it.
Okay.
Okay. You be careful on that bicycle. Watch those possums.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right,
Okay.
bye. Let's see. Mark in Nevada, Indiana.
Yeah. Hi, Chris.
Hey, go ahead.
Chris, I just want you to know I only talked to you once or twice, but I always thought you was fair and balanced, and I'm sure going to miss you being on the air, and I appreciate you. God bless you and your family. You have a wonderful retirement, Chris.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Have a great night.
All right. Rob in Michigan, you're on KDKA.
Hello, Chris. No, your show has been appointment listening for several years now. I've always appreciated you speaking truth to power. I really liked hearing all the well-deserved accolades tonight. And yes, you'll be missed, but more importantly, you'll not be forgotten. So vaya con Dios, my friend.
Thank you. All right, those are all the calls we got, but we got a bunch of people in the studio. I don't know if anybody wants to say anything as we wind this rascal on down, because this is just about it. Miss George.
Hey, Bossman.
You got a microphone there?
Here. Oh. I got a mic, sir.
Well, thank you for this surprise party that you organized and all the food and everything else. I'm going in there and get me some rice and chicken and salad in just a minute.
Well, you are the mayor of Pittsburgh, and there's so many people who will do anything for you because you and Dr. Joyce just open your heart to strangers, to people who don't have any family here, and you make them family. And you took in, both of you, an island girl with fiery temper.
No doubt.
A little black lightning. And you made her feel comfortable, wanted, and loved. And it's a privilege for me to be able to do this for you.
Well, thank you. It's a real honor for me. And I just want to say again to all the listeners how much I have enjoyed doing this program. And as I go off into retirement, I'm not really going to be thinking about coming back. My wife says I'm wrong on that. But I'm not really going to be thinking about coming back because I've done enough of it. And I feel like I'm going out on top now, and this is the way it should be. Nobody's firing me. KDKA is giving me a big send-off with a surprise party just before the show. And I've just had a much larger time than even deserves to be thought of. So anybody in the studio got anything to say? Quiet.
Yes.
No.
I would just like to say it's a testament to who you are, because normally in radio, we work in radio. When you say you're leaving, you're done on that day. They don't give you an opportunity to say goodbye in most cases.
I told my wife that, yeah.
So it's because of who you are and what you've done in your work. So we say thank you and we say congratulations, and we'll still be looking for that podcast.
Okay.
Hey. More to say. You see what I did there? There's more to say.
All right. There's more to say. Hey, that's a good one. I like that. There's more to say. Well, this is Sunday night, and that's when Donald Trump fires Chris and a lot more. So let's hear from him now.
Well, Chris, it's hard to fire somebody that has such high ratings, but I don't like you. I never have liked you. I think you're terrible at what you do. Chris, you're fired.
Donald Trump, we'll look for you Sunday night. Thanks a lot, man.
Well, we won't look for you Sunday night, but I'm the last that you gonna fire, okay? You rascal, you. And even though I wish you well, I won't be here to comment on some of the dumb stuff that you do. And I guess that will be one of the good things about retirement. So thank you all. It's time for me to get my hat. Good night.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
There is a 211 number. It's a helpline. Lieutenant Governor Austin Davis is trying to get a hike. It's part of the budget proposal. Joining us is Senator Wayne Fontana.
Certainly a credible and respected organization for many, many years. But it's a helpline for anyone that has any kind of issue.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Think back to the last time you were in nature. What comes to mind? Hiking through a lush forest, floating on a lazy river, or perhaps watching a vibrant sunset on a beach full of glistening plastic bottles and food wrappers. Unfortunately, this isn't a joke. Here in the U.S., we generate the most plastic waste in the world, with 70% of it ending up in landfills. And by the time you're done listening to this ad, more than a dump truck's worth of plastic will have made it into the ocean. Plastic has become a useful part of our everyday lives, but it's polluting the air, water, and soil that all life needs to survive. This is a human problem that can be solved with human action. But it's going to take all of us, from individuals to businesses to governments and everyone in between. Help create a cleaner future for both people and nature. Visit wwf.earth/plastics.
What does a teddy bear dream of? A teddy bear dreams of a best friend that tucks them in at night and wakes them up in the morning, who they share laughs and very secret secrets with. A best friend who they grow up with. What teddy bears don't dream of is being left alone, outside in the rain, in a shrine for school shooting victims who could have been their best friends.
School shootings are preventable. Learn the warning signs at sandyhookpromise.org.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
This is CBS News on the Hour, your home for original reporting.
I'm Heather Bosch. There is new information about a glove found near the home of missing 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie.
The FBI says a black glove found about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home appears to match the gloves worn by the suspect seen in video from Guthrie's doorbell camera. The agency says there is DNA evidence on the glove. It's been analyzed and is being confirmed after initial preliminary results. Searchers found the glove in a field by the side of a road. The search for Guthrie now in its third week. Purported ransom notes were sent to news outlets, but 2 deadlines for paying have passed. Peter King, CBS News.
Congressional Democrats say they won't pass a funding package to fully reopen the government unless it includes new requirements for immigration agents, like banning masks. White House border czar Tom Homan.
As far as the mask, look, I don't like the masks either.
But because threats against ICE officers are up over 1,500%, actual assaults, and threats are up over 8,000%.
But after 2 U.S. citizens were killed by immigration officers in Minnesota, House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries insists
The American people deserve immigration enforcement that is fair, that is just, and that is humane. And so we need dramatic change at ICE.
Both Holman and Jeffries on CBS's Face the Nation. A woman is dead, her husband missing, and 2 officers are injured after falling through ice on a tidal pond near the Beast River in Eastham, Massachusetts. This woman lives nearby.
That tidal area, it's constantly moving. We want to be on the beach with our pups. Yeah. I've got 2 pups. I want to be on the beach. But you're out there because maybe part of it has melted and you're like, oh, okay, I can go. But Lord help these.
USA's biggest names have yet to score gold at the Olympics in Italy, but CBS's Seth Doan reports
new names are emerging. There's gold medal skier Breezy Johnson and star speed skater Jordan Stoltz, winning 2 of the 5 U.S. gold medals so far. Team USA is also doing well in hockey, curling, and luge.
A second round of indirect talks between the U.S. and Iran about curbing Iran's nuclear program are set for Tuesday in Geneva. The BBC's Lise Doucette.
One of Iran's top negotiators, Majid Ravanchi, told us that U.S. officials are telling them they want to do a deal. But he asks why Washington is sending mixed messages. The U.S. continues to bolster its military buildup in the Middle East. And in his public statements, President Trump sometimes calls for regime change and sometimes says he just wants a nuclear deal.
This is CBS News.
It's one of the most successful law and justice programs in television history that continues to uncover the truth. 48 Hours, Saturday on CBS and streaming on Paramount.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000,